beautiful. We've got it in the word pink up, so really, really nice and fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, rightio. Welcome back to HobbyMaker, obviously here on Monday morning. A bit chilly compared to the weekend, I have to say. We were saying, I've just gone and put the heating on in the dressing room. It was freezing. On Saturday, it was absolutely delightful, wasn't it? It was gorgeous. Now we've got a really, really nice show lined up for you. We are going to be kicking off with Sizzix. We've got something completely brand new for you. So Pete is here. We've got the brand new Vicki Boutin release that is coming to you, which has got stencils, dies, we've got stamps, we've got a lovely, lovely mix of bits to be able to share with you. 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion. We are being joined by Debbie, and we've got 2 completely brand new shows for you there as well. Obviously, everything coming directly from our warehouse to you as well, and you're not going to want to miss them. They're absolutely gorgeous. Got some great mixes of stuff. 3 o'clock, another brand new show. So brand new, brand new, brand new, brand new. That is where we are. And this is the classic Mouse Wedding Complete Collection that we've got. And then across all the hours, lots of great deals as well. Back at 5 o'clock to see more of what we're about to see at the moment. 6 o'clock, we've got nice crafting, so Nigel will be joining us then. 7 o'clock, back to Spellbinders with another brand new collection. I think I was reading ahead at the new Shiny Day collection. And then back again at 8 o'clock to Crafter's Companion, where we have got another lovely new hour. So do stay with us all the way until 9 o'clock. Here's Pete. Hello.
Hello.
Lovely collection, isn't it, that we've got here?
It's a really, really nice collection. It's one of those where I don't pull rank as such, but I say, make sure I do this one. Because
yeah, you do a little bit.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you look at things and you realise the potential,
yeah.
you know, what you can create with it, and you think, oh,
definitely.
please let me do this one. So sorry, Sharon. Sorry, Jess, it's all Pete's today.
Is Jess back?
Jess is back. She's back. She was back in today. She's back from maternity. She's just doing one of those where she comes in a couple of days a week.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Which is just as well, because it'll take me a month to tidy up her area.
Right,
After being away for 12 months, so sorry about that, Jess.
Well, we will look forward to seeing her, obviously, again, when she's back down here as well. So let's show you. Now, we have got a few different ways of being able to buy this collection, OK? So it's completely up to you. If you want to jump onto the website, you'd like to shop ahead on some individuals, you want to go for some smaller bundles, then they are all there. But obviously, the best way, and I'm sure will be the most popular way, is to go for everything. And this is the I Want It All bundle that we've got. And this is it's just such a mix. I feel like you've got so much to work together, but also to work in different projects as well.
It really is a mix, but it's very well thought out, because one of the things about Vicki, she is a consummate professional. She's such a wonderful, not just educator, demonstrator, teacher, but maker herself. So everything that she designs is designed for her to use in her work. So everything, not just everything working together here, but with the previous collection and the collection going forward. And that is the sign of a great designer, because they think ahead and they think, obviously,
and that's what's lovely, where it can all kind of work together. And we've got all the other bits on our shows, we've got some deal prices, so if you've missed out on anything, you can always get them bits as well, which is absolutely lovely. There is, if you want to go for absolutely everything as well, a really, really great discount with this. So we are currently at £127.92. It is on a 3-way split pay, so you always know that's going to make it as possible and as available for you as we can get. But as we go through these, which we will as soon as we get this price in, you are going to see that there are the most amazing kind of selections here, from gorgeous stencils to the most incredible die sets that we've got as well. Stamps, obviously, to work with these, which are absolutely beautiful. But today, biggest discount, biggest saving is coming in here. £127.92 is not your price. Look at that, well under £100, £94.99. So you're saving well over £30, £32.93, so almost £94 for you to be able to get that, and 30 quid just over for you to be able to take it home on split pay.
Yeah, do you know what, I always like, because we never talk about it in the meeting, I don't know what the savings is going to be. So
no, exactly.
I'm almost doing a mental drum roll when the price is coming down.
What are we going to do? I know, it is, it's incredible, isn't it? Should we start having a look through it? Because we've got boards and everything like that as well. Now, let me start, shall I, with some of the stencils, because they're just such a brilliant mix, I have to say, the selection that you're actually getting with these.
a really nice size as well, those.
Yes.
Great for your background. And it is a mixture of backgrounds, some of them quite organic, some of them very much, oh goodness me, the word, I can't even think of the word, but they're wonderful, is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I mean, and again, to use them together, and they're thought out, so how you can use a bit of one, a bit of another.
Absolutely.
You know, building up your backgrounds. So that one is obviously a well thought through pattern. And the next one, I think, is the same. Now this one, I've deliberately done in that colour because it could be frost, it could be snowflakes,
Yes.
it could be, you know, if you do it in greens, it's leaves.
It is.
It's just one of those lovely, lovely.
It's almost like a
backgrounds.
kaleidoscope kind of effect that you can do as well. So there's so much that you can see within it, isn't there?
Yeah.
And then an incredible fourth one that you can see just there as well, which again could, you know, you can absolutely split this down, or you can have the whole of it. It's totally up to you.
Completely, and the great thing about it is you can put it sideways as well. You don't have to do them up and down like that, you know. So it could be wood, it could be water, it could be, and that's the sign of a great designer who really understands the making process. So,
so that's the very first part of this. We then have another set of stencils. Now this is fabulous. Wait until you actually see the words that are coming out of this. But the difference with the numbers, the scripture that we've got as well, and again the snippability with everything we're seeing here.
Yeah, totally. This one, I think this is the one I had the most fun with, actually.
Did you?
Yeah, it's very, very usable. And sometimes, you know, if you just want to add one of those lines on that when you're showing there, you can just mask off the others and add it to your project. But even as a background pattern, perfect.
It's amazing, isn't it? It makes me happy. Anything you can, and then it could be imagine, for example, you could use joy in the making, create, inspired, art. So lots and lots of different things on that one. But then we know how much people love sort of scripture and sort of timeless scripture like what you've got just there.
Yeah, and that can be at the front. Oh, I love that when it's very subtle, just dropped into the background.
Absolutely,
just
agree.
in the background.
Then this next one, how super cool is that as well? Almost feels a bit like graffiti art.
Yeah, very much so. I love that one. I absolutely adore it. And I know that it's actually, this is Vicki's writing as well.
Oh, is it?
So
she's
yeah,
done it
it's
all
not
herself
computer
like
generated or anything. She's actually written all that down and put it together.
That's very cool, isn't it?
Yeah,
and then
really
the fourth one in this set is where you've got your numbers that you can see. And again, you can see how that style crosses over with all of the others in this collection as well.
Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Yeah. So that means that currently you've got 8 stencils within this, but we have even more. You're going to get 12 stencils if you want to go for everything, the I want it all. But you can see how different each one is, but also how you could work them together if you wanted to.
Yeah, really. And again, it's just another, this one is so different from the last one, but it works perfectly with it. I think this is called Stitch Florals.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
You know, so if it's just wonderful natural patterns in the background. So I
again,
know,
any way round, like you were saying.
either way,
as well.
either way. I know Vicki's used it to good effect, you know, on large scrapbook pages. But if it's card making, journal covers, journal pages, whatever you want. But these are a great size as well if you're working on something slightly larger.
And again, nice with this one that you've got such a mix actually within the one stencil. It almost feels like 2 stencils actually within one, I think, with that one.
It kind of is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Value for money.
Absolutely, isn't it? So we have those. Now I'm going to come across, I'm going to start with this one just because I absolutely adore it, I have to say. As soon as I saw this, I was so interested to actually see it, but just have a look as well once it's cut out. You know, really big size, but just so different to anything I've seen before.
For a mixed media background, and if you'll notice as well, some of the areas are lighter, so not only does it cut, it actually embosses into areas to give it that kind of bubble wrap. So if you're using your gel plates for adding texture, if you want just a mixed media background, it is such an interesting piece. Don't think of it as the whole thing, use parts of it. It's a wonderful, wonderful die, really is.
Isn't it? Now, if you would like to go for a smaller bundle, okay, I can give you the option of getting everything you've seen so far. So that is where you're going to get all 12 of those stencils. You're also going to be getting the bubble wrap die as well. For those individually, we should be looking at just under £50, so £47.96. We will again give you a discount on these for you to be able to get them, so down to £38.99 for you to be able to get that. So a nice little discount, and obviously if you just wanted the smaller bundle, then you can absolutely go for it that way. Already 10% of that has gone before we even got to it, so well done for jumping in. Now I'm going to come to this one next because I have to say I think this is one of the happiest die sets that I've ever seen. Your sunny days, it literally is just gorgeous.
It is, and sunny. It's sunny this morning. It's lovely. It was pouring down when I left the house, and it's gorgeous now.
I got rained on. I was like, when I came in, my hair was wild. I went into like the dressing room, and I didn't realise when I was talking to people coming in how crazy I looked. My hair was sticking up on end from having got so wet in the rain.
I can't believe your hair is ever wild.
That's why it's just been pinned back. I couldn't control it.
Oh boy.
But we have had a lot of sun, and I just love the kind of way this builds up as well.
It's good. And you know what? If you get close in on those and you see the stitched detail that is built into each individual die, so whether you're using inks, acrylics, whatever it is to bring out that texture, it's a gorgeous set. So it's not just about the shapes. And this one's so usable. You've got that lovely sunshine, the separate circles. You've got those hearts and their backgrounds. You've got the clouds. There's a lot going on in this set. But sunny days, whatever time of year, we always like a sunny day. There's always time for a sunny day.
Yeah, it cheers you up, doesn't it, without a doubt. And you've got your hearts, like you said, so there's so much that you're going to be using this one for. We then have a stamp and die set that we can bring to you here. So this is your floral bouquet that we've got. So a really lovely size of that central floral bouquet. You've got your thinking of you, you've got your hey friend, your celebrate as well. And I really like that they've been kind of made to work perfectly with the banner as well.
Do you want to have a look? I'm going to be cheeky.
Yeah, please do.
I'm going to pop this in front. That's something that we did with one of those, one of the stencils we saw just recently. But there you go. So it includes the dies and the stamps.
Really, really lovely. So that's that one that we've got just there as well. So that's the next part that we can come to. We then have the next die set that you're also going to get. Another one that I've just seen this cut out. And you know when you go, oh, this is incredible. So this is your lovely lace, but the detailing in this in terms of what you're getting. Big panels, smaller parts as well. You have, of course, got the option to be able to get all of it. It could be your garden trellis, couldn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Spin it round.
We're talking about detail. I can't remember a die set that we've done with more. The way that this, and it does cut so beautifully, even the tiny little shapes. This is where your die brush comes in really handy.
Yes, I bet.
It really does pay for itself with this die. But just the delicate detail in that is glorious. It really, really is.
Wow, and just so much that you can see there. Oh, sorry, that you can build up. Alternatively, obviously, you can just use certain little areas of this if you wanted to as well. And then, if you want all of it, within the I Want It All bundle, we also have your stitched florals that we're seeing here. Now, this is where you've got your florals, you've got your butterflies, but again, it has all of those stitch details that we've seen. You've got that great height, that layerability with this as well, and the beautiful detail. And let's have a look at this.
There we are. Now, if you marry that with all its stitched detail with some of that gorgeous lace at the back, wow.
That's amazing, isn't it? It really is. And I think as well, it just sort of puts all of those things, like your flowers, like your butterflies, into a different realm because of that stitch detail that you're seeing. Yeah,
it is a game changer. The way that it adds, I mean, they're very stylised florals, very stylised butterflies, but adding that, and you don't need to add with the central elements, but you can. It gives you options.
Yes, definitely.
Which, as makers, that's what we want.
Yeah. Now, again, we do have a smaller bundle. So if you want those last 4 sets that I've showed you, so the 3 die sets, also the stamp and die set, then we can also do a little bit of a discount on that. So £79.96, that is the should-be price on this. What we will do is we will take this down to £63.99 for you instead. So, you know, it's completely up to you which way you want to go for this. Do you want individuals? Are you wanting to go for the smaller bundles? Again, that one has a split pay, and that is just £31.99 for you to be able to get it on split pay. But of course, when you think about it, the I Want It All bundle, the split pay is even less than that, to be able to get everything and then pay it off on the following couple of months, but it's up to you. The I Want It All bundle, as expected, is currently the most popular. That is where, as you can see, that you are getting all amazingly 12 of those stencils. You're then getting that incredible large bubble wrap die. You've then got that lovely die and the stamps to be able to cut out those beautiful flowers, also the banner, the different words that we're seeing with that. You've then got the additional flowers, the butterflies, that stitch detailing. You've got the stitch detail on all of those lovely sunshines, your clouds, your hearts. You've got the lace as well to be able to build up all of those elements. So much within this collection. Should we have a look at what you'd like to do with it?
There's
There's so much to choose from, so I'm intrigued where you're going to go first.
Well, this is the tough thing. I've got so many demos lined up, and we'll just see
You'll
how.
just flow, won't we? See where we go with them.
Go in the moment. I apologise. I've got my black hoodie on today. I went to change into my shirt in my car, and the buttons are missing in the middle, so it was just gaping open. So I thought, no, it's a bit early for that. It's a bit early for that. Maybe after the watershed. But yes.
I love to you turned up just with your buttons open, like, well, that's where I am today.
I know. It's
feel like different
black hoodie day. I'm going to try and sew the button back on.
Oh, are you?
I am, because I found the button in the back of the...
Okay.
Anyway, I digress.
We've got lots of sewing stuff in here, so that's always a good thing.
We have got sewing stuff. We're not short of
Kat's
sewing
very
stuff.
good as well. You know, Kat used to do all of the costume
right,
altering.
okay.
So if you need help, just take it to Kat.
Oh, I'm gonna try and do it myself.
Okay.
My wife will be proud. We're going to start off with the wonderful...
Yes, and we've got this available on the show as well, haven't we?
It's the Royal Fuchsia Stencil and Stamp Tool.
Yeah.
So we're going to see now how it works as both a stencil
Fantastic.
and a stamp tool.
We've got this at a brilliant discount today as well. So $52.99 is the should-be price. Sometimes we go to, say, $47.99, things like that. But today, we're going to take it down to £39.99. Plus, it's still on a split pay, which shouldn't come in until $49.99. It's still there, which does mean you can actually take it home for $19.99, and it's an absolutely superb tool and such a standout colour as well.
Right, let's start off now. This is the stamp plate on the top. I'm going to take that off because we're going to start off using it as a stencil tool. We have a lot of sets of layering stencils at Sizzix.
Yes, we
and
do.
they work because of these at the top. These are our registration pegs, so this stops them from moving around. Now, I'm going to actually stencil onto the front of my base card. So. And put that there. I'm putting the card down onto this sticky grid sheet. It's a low-tack sheet. It holds your project in place, stops it from moving about, and it lasts for ages. It is a consumable, but oh goodness, they last for months and months.
It's great
and
not
months.
to have your magnets though that you actually lose.
Yeah, well, it lasts me for months.
Yeah.
So if you're just using it occasionally. Well, you can imagine, can't you?
Yeah.
So I'm going through, this is one of the background stencils. This is in the I Want It All bundle. So I'm kind of going in a circle. I want to get, so I'm working from the center outwards. So you see, that's where the color is most intense. Most of it will be covered up anyway.
Yes, of course.
But you know what, and I think a lot of makers, it doesn't matter what is covering it, we still fastidiously ink all the way around, irrespective of that. So that now I'm using 49 and market inks, which are very similar to Distress inks in their properties. Now, so I could do that. Now let's have a look. That's perfect.
Oh,
if I
really
wanted
good.
more, I just put it back on and it's in exactly the same place. That's why, as a stencil tool, it is a game changer. But as a stamp platform, that's what we're interested in now. So that is ready to go. Let's get a piece of card. So I'm going to use it as a stamp platform now. And it's an A4 stamp platform as well. Now, if you've seen our stencil, our stamp and spin,
Yes,
or our
of
print
course.
and pan tools, those also work with this as a base tool. Now let's take my lovely stamps. There are 3 different sentiments to choose from that you can stamp onto this lovely piece. And I'm going to do these 2 together to save a little bit of time, because I am actually going to stamp really badly.
Oh, okay, what, on purpose?
I am going to stamp badly on
Shows how good this
purpose.
tool is,
Yeah. Normally I stamp badly by accident, but today I'm doing it on purpose. So, right, there we are. So you're always getting it in the right place, because you place the stamp onto your project wherever you want it, not the other way around. So imagine this was a big stamp on a big acrylic block, and I wanted to stamp it just in the center of my card, and I got it wrong.
Yeah.
Well, you only get one chance at that. Your card is ruined. So I'm going to bring it down, and I'm going to be really casual about the way I put that down, and oh, it's not bad actually. But you will notice that there are bits which are imperfect.
Yeah.
Now, if you've done this on your project, as we mentioned a second ago, that's ruined. That's ruined. You don't get a second chance. But when you're working with a tool like this, you simply place it back down. You know registration is going to be perfect. and you make your stamp.
Wow,
And there
how perfect
we
is
have it,
that?
perfect every single time. So it takes all the guesswork out of stamping, all the fear out of stamping. If you're new to, whether you're new to stamping or whether you're experienced, it makes such a difference. So we've got stenciling, we've got stamping, we've got a stamp and spin, we've got a print and pattern, we've got our adjustable hinge for working on journals and so on and so forth. So it's a great tool, but there's a lot more strings to its bow than we're actually seeing here today. So we're going, hey friend, that is our sentiment. And now from there on, I would take a paintbrush and I would probably use these inks to paint the colour for the centre of those flowers, because they are dye inks, they are water reactive, so I can use them like paints. But this is my favourite bit, because I grew up with a certain programme on BBC. Here's one I made earlier.
Yes, of course.
There we are. So we've just, and I'm not a watercolour artist. I'm really not, but it's so simple to add colour, whatever medium you're actually using for that. So let's take that away. So my royal fuchsia is the colour, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Royal, my royal fuchsia print and pattern tool has done its job for the time being, and I'm going to bring in my big shots.
Yes, okie dokie.
My wonderful, wonderful big shot machine, and we're going to die cut those now.
Okay.
Now, the best way to do that actually is to use something called Maker's tape. This is a low-tack tape, and if you go on the website, if you shop by brand, you will see Maker's tape. You get 2 in a pack.
I feel like every time we have it, it sells out. It is that popular, isn't it?
It's one of those. It really is. It's a staple. It's an absolute, like very much like the die pick and the die brush. For people who are into die cutting, it's something you will eventually see come to see as an absolute necessity, rather than something which is an optional extra, because it's low tack, it's reusable. In fact, my machine, before I put it in the car this morning, was covered in Maker's tape, because once I've used it, I just peel it away and stick it on the side of my machine for the next time. But I didn't want my machine to look like it was
covered in that.
all tatty.
It's the fact that it never damages your paper as well and your cardstock, and that's what you want when you run your dies through.
Absolutely.
We actually have some chances of this. So often it sells on every show. We have to wait for it to be restocked. We have only got 37 chances. We've put every single one of them in now. So a chance, as Pete said, for you to get a 2-pack of this for £4.50. So a really, really good price. But it is something that we generally cannot keep in stock. So get it while it is here and available.
Yeah, and it is low tack, and I know you're probably thinking at home, oh, I've got some washi tape, I'll use that. Well, not all washi tapes are created equal. Some are fine, some are absolutely fine, but some have a slightly more tack, and they will lift the surface of your cardstock. So just be careful with that. Now, one thing I want to do, I want to get a pair of tweezers, because I'm taking this. Okay, and I'm just going to curve it ever so slightly, because the design of it suggests the curves. So also,
it does, doesn't it?
they're like that. So see how that sort of, that is just, it's so simple. It's the simple things, that's what they say. It's the simple thing. Now let's take, I'm going to use some 3D pads, just a few, on the back of this. I go home at the end of the day, and you know all the little bits off the backing, they're all over my shirt, they're all over my...
They get everywhere, don't they?
They really do, they really do.
I always find the same with the backing of the red liner tape. That ends up in your hair.
It's the most... Talk about static electricity. It's the properties of that, it's extraordinary. So there we are, we'll just peel them away. And that's pretty much it done. Nice. So I'm going to pop this now centrally, so you see that pattern, because we've used the same colours in the main flowers as we have with the background. There's something so soothing, simpatico about that. Then we've got Celebrate
gives it such a height,
at the bottom.
I think, as well, because you've used obviously your foam pads, but it just doesn't look like the flowers are flat at all, does it? No,
and it just adds a certain something. It just lifts it, both literally and metaphorically speaking. But you know, switch up your colours. I've used this as a background pattern as well, so it's just a lovely die. And then you choose your colours, and the rest is history.
So you can see how much you can use that and how many different ways that you will be using this, of course, as well. Now, if you do want to go for the I Want It All bundle, that is where you are going to get the biggest savings. That's where we're looking at £127.92 down to £94.99 today. So an over £32 saving for you to be able to get. And you can take it home on that three-way split pay, so just over £31. And that is for all of those dies, all of those stencils, and of course the stamps as well that go with the die set. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get it. Now, we do also have something back in stock, okay, from Vicki. Now, this is something, I'm just going to grab these so I can actually show you the boards in a second, but this is something that had completely sold out. I brought it on a previous show. Yeah, we sold it out completely. The interesting thing is, they've then said, well, we've got it back today, we can get it back in stock, but we'll go to a lower price. Oh. Even though we didn't have anywhere near enough to go around last time. So if you did miss out on it, then this is an amazing chance for you to be able to get this. £7.49 for you to be able to take advantage of that today. And let me bring the board for you so you can really see all four of those amazing stencils, because again, you can see that there is such a mix in terms of what we've actually got there with this as well. You know, really beautiful detailing in that. Okay, we're down to the final 18 chances already with this one. So lots and lots of you have come forward already to take advantage. £7.49 for all four of them. So you're looking at just pennies per one, and just a really nice example there of what you could do as well if you wanted to with that. Okay, we're almost about into single figures, so I think we can safely say it's going to be a sellout again. But the thing is, it's at £7.49 for all four as well. It's just extraordinary, isn't it?
That is bonkers. And also, I don't know what's going on upstairs, but it sold out last time. Let's bring it back.
But
let's
go
reduce the
lower.
price.
Yeah, I know. Could have put it up, but the other way around. And I think as well, it's just that mix of having the foliage in one, to have that kind of full coverage of the flowers that we can see. But then how beautiful that is, which we just saw a portion of it, as you can see, having been used on that. And then, of course, how different the one at the bottom over there is as well. Over-allocated on this. So for Linda, Deborah, Sue, Jane, Carla, Kathy, Janice, everybody who has this currently in their basket, we've got 4 final chances left on it, so it is going to all be about the fastest person who of course gets involved with it. Great deal. I think that will be gone before the end of the show. There's 2 left now, so well done if you've got it. There is also your buildable backgrounds. Now this also is something that we sold out on, okay, so we've managed to get this back and they're doing exactly the same. Let's bring it back and let's do a lower price. So we'll match that price that we just saw just there at £7.49 for you to be able to get this. And once again, the mix. I mean, the fact you've got your hearts, you've got bubbles, you've got I mean, they're just beautiful and could be so many different things as well. And then that lovely finish of the tiles that we're seeing there as well. And let's look at that. Take a section of the hearts and you can, of course, create something like this as well. I just think they're so usable, aren't they, these stencils? Yeah,
and I like the variety in that. It's almost like Vicki said, how different can I make these?
Yes, very true.
You know, but they're so usable together. Despite that, it's a lovely set. But to go with your other stencils, great backgrounds,
definitely.
really clever.
We've got 15 final chances with this one. So again, we are okay. Let's say 15, 9. That's how quick it went from 15 to 9. 9 chances left now for you to be able to get it. So if you want it, once again, we've brought as much as we possibly can. The first set has now gone and sold out. We are into those single figures with this as well. I think we've got 6 chances left now. So for Sarah, Pauline, for our new crafters, 4 left, Ayrshire as well, it's going to be another sellout. No surprise, of course, as well, because £7.49 to be able to get that, which is absolutely fabulous. We do have, though, more deals available for you to be able to get as well. This is your stamps and framelets. This is your stamp and die set. I just saw how many that you've actually got in this as well.
It's, do you know what? This is one of the hidden treasures. There are so many options with this because you are getting your stamps,
16 of them.
You are getting your dies, you are getting your framelets to cut out the stamps.
Perfect.
So many ways of using it. It's incredible. So those are just the stamps by themselves, which are gorgeous and they're very Vicki, so stylized. But look at that.
Aren't they?
So there's your die cuts with the embossing detail in it.
Yeah.
But also the framelits around them in white, which you use to then cut your stamps out.
Okay. And then if you see them all together, that is what they will then transform to when you've actually got your dies and your stamps working together as well. This has been something that hasn't been on the show for 2 months, and we're about to go to the lowest ever price on this one as well for you to be able to get. So brand new launch and loads of deals. It's just a cracking show, isn't it? $22.99 for that. And I just love the amount of elements you've got, the sizes you've actually got in some of those flowers. But then to have the additions of the likes of your butterflies, different parts of foliage to build it up as well.
And that's what's clever about it, you know, with this one is that Vicki, she's, you know, she understands value for money.
Yes.
So you're getting almost like 2 sets of dies,
Yeah,
but you're also getting
100%.
those wonderful stamps, and they all work together.
Yes, which
Incredible,
is
incredible.
Just lovely, isn't it, to be able to use them separately, to be able to use them together as well, and think about all of the different things, of course, that you're going to be able to create with that. So that is at $22.99 to be able to get that. Now, we do have another set of your stamps and your dies as well. So 12 stamps in this, 26 dies in it as well. And once again, you can see you're getting a lovely mix of all of that foliage that we're seeing, your beautiful butterflies, and I'll show you again. So if you just use your stamps, that's how much you're getting with it. If you thought, well, I'll just use the dies, there are your dies. So you can use them obviously individually. You can see they're absolutely beautiful. But then when you actually pop them together, you've then got gorgeous pieces.
And it shows the one, but look at the myriad of techniques that you have there.
Definitely.
Just using the die cut, putting the die cut on the background framelit, you know, stamping and then die cutting. Colour, you know, you've got the embossing, you've got so much going on with one single die. It's super, super clever. And I hope people at home realise what incredible value this is as a set.
Isn't it?
Because of the possibilities.
And those 2 sets, I would say, can just work so well, kind of interlinked with each other as well, with the amount of foliage, the flowers.
Marriage made in heaven.
We'll discount it again, shall we? So £24.99 is the should-be price. We're here instead, £18.99 for you to be able to get that. I mean, for 26 dies alone, £18.99. But then when you think, oh, you know, you can have another 12 stamps as well.
I know.
It's like pennies per element that you're actually
12
getting.
stamps, quality stamps. You've got that original, beautiful style, which is going to make your work original and beautiful as well.
Isn't it just? Lots and lots of you, again, coming through for this at that discounted price of £18.99. You can see big sizes, once again, to be able to build those scenes, to be able to build those looks. But then if you just want to stamp on some bits, you absolutely can do that as well. So £18.99 on that deal for you to be able to get. A couple of other deals that we have also. So we have got the chance of some of your words that we've got with your dies as well. So this is your Vicki script that you're seeing. You'll love it, your hello you, you'll love this that we've got. And then you've got all of the extras, the hearts, you know, the triangles, the circles that we can see, the X's. Do you know what? We're going to do lowest ever price again. Not like £1, £2 off. Half price? $9.99 now, so never been there before. And I think it's when you see the words cut out, they're big, aren't they?
They are big, but look how they work with your project. So that's just a standard card. So you've got the outside and you've got the inner. And we're using it again with our stamps. So those were the stamps and framelits, which we saw a little earlier. But so many possibilities. Beautiful. Again, it's Vicki's handwriting, so it's not computer generated. Gorgeous, gorgeous style.
Isn't it?
But you owe it to yourself, especially at lowest ever price.
It's half price.
It's just because when you've got a word, when you've got a sentiment, it brings your whole project
does,
together.
doesn't
It's
it?
an absolute must.
And I think as well, to actually be able to have something that, like you saw in them cards, it can be the centrepiece of a card as well. It can be right that focal
Totally.
because of the size, because of the style of Vicki's writing, of course, that you've got. But then nice to have all of these extra little filler elements that we've got as well. And it could be love it, love this, love you, for example, hello, you. It could be hello, love. So many different ways that you can kind of use these to spell out different phrases as well. So do take advantage at half price, £9.99. And then we also have our double edges. So another fantastic deal that we're going to be bringing to you with this one also. Would you like this half price as well? So you could basically buy the last one and then get this one from free in terms of where the prices normally are. And just again, such a mix. Lovely to have that kind of distress feel. But then at the same time, you've got the lovely finished scallops. So it's kind of doing everything from the torn edges to your film strips.
Yeah, and you can use these just to create an edge on the edge of your card as well.
Yeah, of
so
course.
it doesn't have to. But the strips, particularly on a scrapbook layer, I've used them on cards because they're smaller and quicker projects to make.
Yeah, of
That's the
course.
only reason. But on a scrapbook layout, those with the sentiment over the top, I mean, come on. It's just, again, she builds in that freshness and originality because that's what she demands of herself.
Absolutely.
And we've got some, I've actually used them to make the spines of journals.
I like that, look.
So,
Yes, I remember this set of dies now. I think I was on the show when you were doing these.
there you go. That's, I mean, that's a way of using it that you might
clever, isn't
not have
it?
thought about before.
Oh,
But
they
it's,
look great like that though, don't they?
and we're looking at some of the stencils we've just been talking about
Yes,
as well.
exactly.
So
See the hearts that have popped onto there. So £9.99. All of those deals are very, very popular. So if you've got any of them in your baskets, do make sure, of course, you're checking them out. Now, let's remind you, though, of what is brand new today. So this is our I Want It All bundle. This is where you get absolutely everything from Vicki that is completely brand new. So loads of stencils. You've got so many dies with this. You've also got that stamp and die set that you can see as well. And today, over a £30 saving, so down to £94.99, and on a three-way split pay as well, just to make it more accessible for as many of you as possible. Should we come to your next demo? Yeah?
yeah, let's do that.
Yeah,
Sorry,
lovely.
I was away with the fairies.
It's like, why not?
I'm back.
I could, yeah.
There you go. Best place to be. Yeah, let's take a look at a couple of the die sets from the I Want It All bundle.
Perfect.
The sunny days and that lovely lace. You can see the detail in that is extraordinary. And I'm going to show you. I've actually pre-cut this lace because this is what you need. You need a die brush because all those little bits. But let's have a look at it against this black. So I'll take those off. Just look at the detail, not just these bits, but these bits in between. And that is quite extraordinary. And ways to use it. Let's take a look at a few projects using it. That one, we just cut it in half and use it now. It could be side to side. This one I've done top and bottom. There we've used it with the florals and the butterflies, which are also in the set here. Again, with the florals, using the colours, a lovely brown underneath and that cream on the top. But the degree of detail, the texture that it gives you is incredible. And this is just, now, if you like to use it in a mixed media sense, if you want to get it looking like old tattered lace, then why not indeed so? It doesn't have to be the way that I've done it by any means. But let's take some of these dies because, as I said, I have pre-cut a piece and I've attached it to another piece of card, which I'm going to be using in a second. From this one, I'm going to be taking a couple of the hearts. And we talked about the detail. Now look at the stitched detail
so nice,
in that, around there, and that will emboss into the die cut thereafter. So I'm so tempted to use all of these, but I'm not. I'm just going to use a few. But let's put these to one side for a second because I'm going to bring my big shot in again, and let's cut. You know, when I'm putting these together in work and I put everything in a bag and I get them all out here and I'm thinking, right, what was I going to do?
Yeah, what was I going to do? Which piece of card is it?
What's this mystery bit of card for?
I can always change, can't
I know. I'm figuring it out as we go along on live TV without an S, as it were.
Yeah, exactly.
So what we'll do is we'll put these two slightly different colours of pink, and I think cardstock-wise, we have got. We have got cardstock on the show, the very cardstock that I'm using, actually. So let's put these down. We'll run those all through together. Sometimes I would use my maker's tape, but I'm taking a risk, put them all in. What's the worst that can happen?
Exactly, you just have to do it again.
It's okay, it's all recorded anyway. We're not live, we can do it in the edit, or we'll do a take two. I don't know. There we are, but we've cut those bits out, and again, you know, we've got that lovely, we've got that stitch detail going on. So those are my hearts. put those bits to one side. Then the word smile, and I've done it on this lovely metallic black cardstock. So, that gives
nice
it's so nice, and it'll give us a lovely contrast as well, that shine against what we've already got going on. I'll even keep the little dot over the eye. I might not use it. I'll see how I feel when I get there. So we'll put that there. We'll put these. This strip, I love this strip, you know, and this comes with the lace set, but just by itself, I would absolutely. Let's pop that out. So you can pull it. Most of the bits are still in there. Now, I'm going to take my die brush and see what I mean about the die brush sort of earning its crust.
Brings it all out.
So usually there's a foam pad with this, which you run over, which I, being me, left in work, and I can see exactly where it is.
Where it is, just not here.
Where it sits on my desk. You fool, you fool. Now there we are. That's absolutely perfect.
Nice,
all those bits we'll put in the bin in a second.
Of course.
Right, now, those are all the elements that I need to construct my card. Okay. There is one more cut to make, however, because where I've stuck that lovely lace onto my card, so I'm going to take a framelits circle, and because this is going to be one of my background elements. Let's toss these into the bin. And back on there. Make my sandwich, and of course we're cutting through 2 layers of about 270 gram cardstock. Okay. So I'm going to run it through twice. It's always a good idea to do. Most times you don't need to, but for peace of mind, knowing that you're going to get a good clean cut through the 2 layers, that's what I would advise. So I'm going to pop this down here. Oh, there is one more thing. Do you know what? It's an executive decision. I'm going to put this. Remember I said sometimes I'll use it for background?
Yes, yeah.
Right, so let's get my stencil and stamp tool. You see, well, now I wasn't going to use this, so I can't find the darn thing. But there we are. So out it comes, and it is one of those things. It's always on my workspace. Okay. This, the scoring board and trimmer, and my big shot machines are the absolute hub of everything I do, to be honest with you. But I'm just going to pop that there. Thus, bring it down, and just now, I don't want a really dark image, so I'm going to use a light grey. It's going to come down because it's more like a watermark in the background.
Oh, okay, yes, yeah.
So I don't want it fighting with what's going on top, and I'll even, there we are, we'll just put that there like that, so it's coming off the edge.
Okay, brilliant. We've got a really good price, as you can see as well, on this tool today. Quite a lot of you are going for it. So £39.99, and the split pay somehow has stayed in. So it actually means you can take it home at £19.99 today for something that is an absolutely game changer of a tool to be able to have.
Wonderful. Now, see, so the sticky grid sheet, that holds it in place. Just peel it away.
Perfect.
And it lives to fight another day. Now, that's my background. Let's get this over the top somewhere around there. So again, my sticky pads. So 1, 2, 3, that should do it. It's funny when you do workshops, you know, and you put things like this and you say, oh, 3 will do, and then you have somebody trying to put 12 all around the edge to make sure it survives a full-scale nuclear assault. It is a thing. It really is. Now, we'll get some glue as well. So this is our hearts, and as I said, I've got 2 very subtle contrasting pinks here. So there we are. That one sits on there. And this one on here. So wonderful. Now this, I'm gonna kind of overlay. I'm going to overlay these ever so slightly. And it's a good opportunity. I'm actually going to use this. And because this is PVA glue, it comes off. It doesn't actually, you know, you don't have to worry about getting glue on these because when it dries, you just scrape it away. It's absolutely fine. So we'll get some more glue. I just find it easier to take the glue, the die cut to the glue rather than the glue to the die.
Especially when they're intricate like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Now, let's get a couple on this heart because I want to get, so I'm getting layers. I'm getting levels of depth here. So let's have one heart there. Now, there it is.
It's hiding underneath.
Yeah, always the way and always the last place you look. But I'm keeping tracks of things. I'm keeping track of things today. I'm really good. I'm really good by my own sloppy standards. So there's the other heart. Now, remember, now this will pick up any glue when you've got something like this caster. Any glue that is, when you have too much glue, that is going to get all over there.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why I do it like that. Oh, remember I said that little black dot. So just to prove that Pete keeps track of absolutely everything.
You even got your little eye dot.
We got the little black dot. And
perfect.
I'll slide that over
Yeah, lovely.
the eye.
Wow.
And there we have it. A simple card. It's got its own elegance. Almost monochromatic in the sense that we're using colours from the pink family and just that cream in the background. So super
nice, yeah, and just lovely to see how it comes together. Now what I will do is I'll go through every single element individually and then you'll know what you are getting, of course, in that I Want It All bundle. So let's start with the one that Pete was just using just there, so the lovely lace that we're seeing just here. And that is where, of course, you get that large lace panel. You then get that wonderful kind of die that we've just saw being used just there. You also, of course, get your smile and you get all of these additional beautiful dies that we're seeing there as well. And I just think it's the detail, it's the delicate nature, it's that gorgeous finish that we can see with this as well. It's absolutely fabulous. New telephone callers in with this. Gwendolyn's got it. Sue's just got it. Well done to Beverly. It's yours. Julie, you just managed to get yours. Jane and Patricia have just joined us as well. So good luck at $19.99 if you want to get that. Quarter of that stock individually has now gone. We then have what we saw used obviously in the earlier demo, which is your stamp and your dies that we've got. Now this is where you have that fabulous kind of central design. This is the floral bouquet. You then get your banner, your thinking of you, your hey friend and your celebrate that you can see just there on this one as well. Now again, a quarter of the stock has gone on this one already in £19.99 and that is for the stamps and the dies that of course we can see there. And when you look closely, that's when you can really see all of that fabulous stitched detail that we've got. And if you just do something like this, like what Pete did earlier, then that is a gorgeous piece to be able to create. We then have the additional flowers as well that we can see here. So this is your stitched florals that we've got with this, which again is an absolutely lovely, lovely look for us to be able to share with you. This again is sitting at £19.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. So that is the one I just showed you just there that you can see all of that stitch detail. And again, just look at what you could create with this. Isn't it beautiful to be able to use it, of course, with your lace? And you can either use it in a single element or you could build up something beautiful like that. You could even do wreaths if you wanted to. So that one is, again, £19.99 for you to be able to get it. One of my favourites, just because of the actual size of this is your sunny days that we can see just here. And I just think it's big, it's bold, it's wonderful with that stitch detail. There's your hearts that we've seen being used. You've also got the wonderful clouds that we can experience as well. And I even think you could make this into like a windmill, you know, if you wanted to. So the sorts of different things that you'd be able to do. So that is £19.99. Now, if you wanted all four of those elements that I've just showed you, so it is your sunny days, obviously your stamp and dies that you get with your bouquet, your banners, you also get the words that we can see there. You then get the addition, of course, of your flowers, where you get your flowers and your butterflies that we're getting to see with this. And then finally, you get all of that lace panel edging as well. That should be £79.96 down to £63.99, so a really, really good saving on that. And of course, with split pay, we're talking just over £31 to be able to get it. We then have, which as I said before, one of my favourites, this bubble wrap stencil. Big design, incredible detail that you can see. Obviously the die cuts, the embossing that we've got as well, £17.99 individually for you to be able to get it. 20% of the stock has gone before we even came across to it, but I just think snip into this as well, all of the different sort of textures you can create. You know, it could even be sort of like fishing net if you wanted it to be. It's totally up to you. So that is £17.99. We then have some stencil sets. So this is the first stencil set that I can share with you. That's where you've got a really amazing array of different designs that we can see. So this is our stitched florals. So I'll just show you all 4 of those, of course, inked out as well, for you to be able to get an idea of those. Again, over 20% of this stock has gone and been allocated, so a great price at £9.99. We then also have the option of your words and numbers that we can see. I love this. I love the fact that it's so snippable in this one. I like that we've got all of that scripture. We've got kind of graffiti-esque art that you can see with this as well. Matching that price, so £2.50 a stencil. So taking this down, of course, to £9.99 for you to be able to get all of this. Well done to Greater London, Hertfordshire. You've just managed to get yours. Paul, you've got it. Lynn is there. Jill is there. We've got Sue there as well. There's your third one. And then let me just show you this fourth one, which is the one I was saying you can really snip into as well. So it makes me happy, take just the happy. It could be joy in the making, create, inspired, by you, for you. You know, there's so much that you'll be able to do with it. And then the final set of stencils is this one, which has a fabulous mix. This is your background textures that we can see. Again, matching that price of £9.99. And you can just see how different it looks depending on the way that you've got it. You know, suddenly it goes from thinking of water to maybe thinking about a tree. This one could be flowers, it could be leaves, it could be snowflakes, you know, it could be a kaleidoscope or mandala. So lots of different looks in each of these. You've got those beautiful flowers, and then of course you've got your print as well for £9.99. Now, if you wanted those 3 sets of stencils, you also wanted that bubble wrap die, then we can bring that to you as well, okay? £47.96, that is the should-be price. We will take that price down again, £38.99 for you to be able to get it instead. So a great discount. But of course, if you want the biggest discount and you want to get everything that is brand new from Vicki today, then go for the I Want It All bundle. We are looking at £32.93 being our saving on this, so taking it under £100 and offering you a 3-way split pay on that as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Should we come to your next demo?
Let's do that, shall
Lovely.
we? I love the way you time it. It's like you're talking and I'm like,
Quick, get it already.
getting all the colours out.
And there you are. You look all calm, relaxed.
I've just been standing here enjoying the view.
Exactly.
But, yes, let's do that. I know you were talking about the stencils, and so I think we're going to see some of those in action. Fabulous. So we'll put the die cutting away for a second, and I am using my Royal Fuchsia stamp and stencil tool. So let's take my stencil adapter. The beauty of this stencil adapter, particularly for layering stencils, if you want to get perfect registration, this is the place to start because we have these pegs which hold everything in place. And this is the words, I think it's called words and numbers.
Yes.
Yes, I think it is, isn't it? So here's something you can see that I've inked this prior. So I'm going to pop it under there. And let's take, now I'm using my Sizzix blending tool, and I'm going to come in with, this is Tranquil Waters. Lovely. So it's a lovely blue. Now, if I want to see where I'm going with this, the great thing about it is I can take that away. Now, if I need that more intense, or I need to blend another colour, I can do that, but when I put it back there, I know it's going to be exactly right where it started, which is why these tools have changed the way that we stencil. It's not so much a shot in the dark anymore. It's not so much about it being kind of nearly there. It's all about getting perfect results. Now let's blend, and this does blend particularly well. Let's blend this lovely green, which is called key lime, this colour, against. Do you know what's funny? I remember going to Key West, 1992. Oh,
really? Okay.
Yeah, I was with a mate, and we'd driven down there after working in summer camp, and I had key lime pie for the first time. I'm like, what?
Was it nice?
It was incredible. And but now you get it everywhere, and it's kind of like, because you know when you eat things like something like that, you think, why doesn't they do this everywhere? But they do now.
Now they do.
Which is fabulous.
That was like in Chicago when you have pizza pie rather than pizza.
Yeah, I know.
That is so good. Like, we should be doing more of that here, right?
I wish back then I'd had the prescience to think, let's bring this over to the UK and sell it.
That is true.
But there you go. But I didn't, and here I am, where I want to be. So right now that's pretty cool. I like that background. I like the way it's working. Remember we said about this one, just using bits of it. So just coming in again, I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back to this Tranquil Waters, the blue, and I'm going to come in from this side, just on the edge, just coming into the green there. Now let's have a look. See, I can take it away. I can take it away. That's what I was after. So we'll come down a bit further. So even though I'm using this over the same color, I'm actually applying it with slightly more intensity. Okay. So there you go. Let's get some of those words in. And then finally, what I'm going to do, I'm going to use one of these now.
Okay, yes.
But you see the holes in this one are all the way round. So if I want, I can come down here. Yeah. I can move it further. Let's do it about there, shall we? Imagine art for you. Nice. That is the sentiment that I've chosen now. And what I'm going to do is, let's take this. Come on, Pete, you can do. It's always, isn't it? You're looking at the clock. The clock's running down. You want to finish your demo, but you can't find the end of the tape. It's I don't know. There's some law of the universe about that. But let's come in with a darker green.
Do remember, of course, today we only have a limited amount, but we have managed to add a limited amount of the Maker's Tape into the show. So it is just £4.50. That is for 2 rolls of this. It's something that we can never usually keep in stock. So the fact that we have it today is absolutely fabulous. But of course, do be quick if you want it, because most people are multi-buying on it.
So there we are. We just isolated that one. Let's take it away and see what. Perfect. Now you can outline that with a fine line marker as well. Don't just limit yourself to that. That's really cool. And the great thing about this is, honestly, I knew the colours that I had, and I knew the kind of direction I wanted to go, but I didn't have any plan. It was just, let's see which one I pick up first and see where we go. And one thing informs the next. Now this is a frameless die. I know a lot of people have them. This was a Tim Holtz product, which has been in our line for such a long time, you wouldn't believe. So we'll bring that through. There we have it. Now I can go around the edge with a brown maybe to get a lovely sort of vintage effect. But what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to show you a load that from here's one I did earlier, stable, and here they are. So switching up the colours. Again, really nice. Going around the edge, giving it that kind of vintage look. All those ones that we just looked at. Happiness is every day, a work in progress.
Oh, I like
now,
that.
you can see how I've outlined that with the white. Imagine art for you. Anything you can, imagine art for you again, and for the fun of it, which pretty much sums up what we're doing today.
Exactly. Wow, I mean, aren't they just absolutely fantastic? Do remember that if you want to get everything, then that is the best way to go for it, the best price, of course, to be able to get as well. Down to £94.99 today, so over £32 saving for you to be able to get this. And of course, you have got that split pay as well of just over £31. You're getting 12 amazing varied stencils in there. You're getting that gorgeous bubble wrap, large die as well. You've then got that beautiful lace die set that we can see. You've got that wonderful sunny days. You've got the sun, you've got the hearts, you've got your clouds. You've then got your flowers. You want your bouquet that can then be stamped out and die cut. You can get your banners, you can get all of those different sentiments. And then, of course, you've got separate flowers and your butterflies as well. Today, all for that amazing discounted price that we can see there of £94.99. Of course, if you want any individuals or you want to go for smaller bundles, they are all there and available on the website as well. So do make sure that, of course, you check it out. Remember to look back on any of the earlier deals as well. Some bits have completely sold out. Remember, there were additional sort of stamp and die sets that we could bring to you. There are additional words as well if you were wanting to use it, all of them at amazing discounted prices, so all at the lowest prices. Go back and have a look at the web of those. What time are you back? Was it 5?
We're back at 5, yeah,
Lovely.
back at 5. And thank you, I had a blast because of your company, but a lot to do with this product. It's so much fun to use.
It's so fabulous to work and sort of see what you're doing with it. 5 o'clock then, don't miss it. Make sure that you join Pete back at 5 to be able to see so much more inspiration on this. And hopefully there'll be some of the deals left, but if you want them, I'd check them out whilst you can. I'll be back in a moment though. We have Debbie here. We are back with Crafter's Companion. I'm very excited to share this with you. It's something completely brand new. And it's unlike anything that I have ever seen before in terms of some of the ideas of what you can do with it. So we'll be with that right after this. See you in a sec.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hi, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic deals from your favourite brands. So join me this Tuesday to celebrate my birthday.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Hello everyone, Andy here. I am inside the Gemporia Craft warehouse, and it's from here the majority of the products that you'll see every day across all 3 of our channels will be dispatched to you from. And there's all kinds of excitement going on here, primarily because you never know who you might meet, including Sarah Davis. What are you doing here?
I am actually checking our latest stock delivery.
Okay.
So I don't know if you know, but a lot of the feedback we had from the Gemporia Crafts customers is they want to get their products quicker. So we've now started warehousing all of the products that get shipped to you right here in the Gemporia warehouse.
Including brand new products?
Wow, come and look at this one. This one here, I shouldn't have favourites. Have a little look at this.
This is something really, really special. Really special.
So this is actually, all of these are the products that are going to be launching in the next few weeks, and they are already right here in the warehouse, ready to be dispatched.
Wonderful.
We're just waiting for you to order them.
All right, well listen, make sure you stay with us here in HobbyMaker. You can check out everything that's up and coming, not only on the TV, but also on the website as well. But to reiterate, everything you're ordering is coming directly from us to you.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at Craft O'Clock at hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Okay, hello and welcome back to HobbyMaker. You've been sort of in last minute here. We've just been running these through and having a go. I mean, they're absolutely amazing, but obviously lovely Sheila's not been very well.
She's not very well
so
still,
we've had to,
yeah.
thank you for coming in.
It's all right. it was lastminute.com.
Yeah.
And I am as new to this as you guys are.
I kind of love that in a weird way, because then everybody's in the same boat, aren't they?
Exactly. But I'm super excited because we're not just bringing you one new launch today, we're bringing you 3 new launches today.
And all of them are absolutely smashing, aren't they?
And exclusive to here right now.
Yes, yeah.
Because we're not even launching them yet.
Nope.
They're just put it out there. You guys,
Yeah.
this is how exciting it is literally that, is you guys here right now are able to get hold of this right now.
Exactly. So do take advantage. As we say, it's brand new, it's exclusive to here. It's coming, of course, directly from our warehouse straight out to you as well. And I have to say, across, from Crafters Campaign to all brands, I've never seen something quite like this.
It's something really nice.
Oh, I just love it. I think it's brilliant. And what we do have is we have a bundle here for you as well. So you can see that what we've done is we have got, and there is 21 stamps in this. You've got your dies, 5 multimedia dies, 3 of your additional dies as well. But we are going to be putting this with your basswood as well, where you're going to be getting 10 sheets of that. And when you see what you can do with the basswood, with your normal cardstock as well, but it's just taking it to a completely different sort of level.
Absolutely. And this is because it's a mixture of multimedia dies, regular dies, stamps, but this is not just card making. These have been designed as a small symbolic gesture of comfort for any occasion. And when you look at everything that you get on there, it's just absolutely fabulous. Now, I'm going to take you through the stamps. I think these stamps are beautiful, that work alongside the multimedia dies, which are all these here that you can see. These are your regular dies to do the extra little bit of embellishment to it. But if you come in close, and so we can read these, because I think these are such lovely gestures, such lovely stamps with meaning, thoughtfulness to them. They're absolutely fabulous. Look at that. This pocket hug is here to say good luck to you in every way. It's filled with love and happy cheer to help your dreams feel bright and near. That is just beautiful. When you want to send something to someone, like a little hug, just here for you to share the joy in all you do for special days and dreams come true, this hug brings love and cheer to you. There's just some really lovely, warm, thoughtful gestures behind each one of these.
That's nice as well, though. Miles may stretch between her hands, loves a thread that always stands. So here's a hug, both strong and true, to bridge the gap from me to you. Because that doesn't have to be that you're miles away.
Exactly.
It can even be like, when you went to uni and now you and your friends don't live nearby, and just to have those memories.
It's that gesture, it's that thought. It's like I said, we concentrate on things like birthday cards and all those kind of different occasion things. But sometimes when you just want to send a little something to someone to let them know that you're thinking of them, that you've got them in your thoughts, this is the die set for you.
Absolutely.
Now, these are the kind of examples that you can be making, and we've said this can be some really nice, simple. Do you know for anybody who does make to sell?
Oh yeah, like Etsy, things like that.
Exactly, things like that is going to be a brilliant one because, and I'm going to show you some examples. This is exactly what you get in, plus that 10 sheets of basswood, which is basically, it's like balsa wood.
Yes, yeah. So there's lots of other things you'll be able to use this for, of course, as well. It's brand new. We're coming in at a launch price, £37.99 for you to be able to get this. And those few examples we showed just a moment ago, it reminds me, I've been into, those lovely little shops that you get on the high streets in, your seaside towns or York or anywhere like that. And I've bought a little sort of piece like this with a sort of different quote, but a quote there. And I bought it for my mum and it had a little heart on. And I think it was something like £8.99.
Oh, yeah.
I was really happy to pay that. And she's kept the little piece of the wooden heart in her purse. but why shouldn't you do that?
Yeah.
You know, and that really is something
And that's
easy to then take it somewhere
It's exactly
else.
what this is about. So can I show you a few
Yeah, go on,
examples
let's.
so that you can see? Because our lovely design team,
Yes.
I just, again, it's like what you've just said about going into a shop and buying something like this.
So
where
special.
where would you, I know, and it's just really beautiful. This is without using the stamps. This is actually being popped onto a lovely little
that's a
pin.
good
So
idea,
it could be a
isn't it?
little pin for someone.
Yeah,
and that's
that's
being
great.
heat embossed onto that basswood,
Okay.
which just looks absolutely beautiful. And then put some tissue in and then wrap it up with a lovely box. The same with this one. This is gorgeous. I love what Marie's done with this. She's done a little bit of heat embossing using the stamps, because those stamps actually come within.
Exactly.
But then it could be a little gift to someone. So this is being done and then just being coloured in.
that's
And
so
when I say
sweet,
coloured in,
isn't it?
because don't forget, we're giving you the basswood, but mount board.
Yes, so
you
we have
could
got
be
some of that on
using
the show
mount
as well.
board, and that's exactly what this has been done with,
Yeah,
that
it's a good
lovely
idea.
heat embossed technique over the top in that gorgeous gold, and then painted on as
Imagine
well.
as well if you didn't want to do both sides and you put maybe initials on one side or a date, and it could be, you know, a wedding gift, an
I love
anniversary
that,
gift,
Shez.
a baby. It would-
Never thought of that.
Nice,
Never
isn't
thought
it?
of that. I'll show you a couple of more other little examples. Again, get your box making facilities out, get those scoreboards out, create your little boxes. But inside, this is what you can be doing. So this is a lovely one, this Shez, because it's actually a magnet.
Oh,
So
that's
there's been a little
clever,
magnet
isn't it?
put onto the back there with a lovely little token there, little words. That's all it
Really
needs to
nice.
be. It doesn't need to be just about card making.
And look at
that's what I
Tara,
love
Debbie,
about
these
that.
are just brilliant.
They
I'll be
are,
buying
aren't they?
these.
Look,
I
they
love
are,
them.
Tara.
Yeah, I feel
Thank
the
you.
same.
Yeah, I mean, we've been at Crafterganza, as you know, we've been in Dallas,
Yes.
and our lovely American friends got to play with this set
Oh,
with
did
Debbie
they?
Fisher.
Oh,
Yes,
that's exciting.
They got to play with it. Couldn't buy it.
No,
And they still can't buy it. They still can't buy it.
Right.
So poor things, we've almost like teased them, and then we're like, put
Yeah,
it
of
away.
course.
You can come back it later, and you can get it later. Right now, here is where you can get these new launchers.
course.
This is another lovely one. Pop this into a little envelope, and that could be something then that you take out and that they can carry out. It could be a little bookmark, but inside that lovely, this pocket hug is here to say good luck to you in every way. It's filled with love and happy cheer to help your dreams feel bright and near. I absolutely love this, and that's being cut out into cardboard, mount board again.
Yes, yeah, of course.
It doesn't necessarily just have to be
No, of course not,
with the basswood. Of course, basswood's great. Balsa wood, it'll cut through there as
Yes,
well.
yeah.
This is a gorgeous one because this is a little keepsake that they can then use. So
okay,
you
yeah.
can keep one and then like you keep the other, or just pop that over the top.
Yeah.
It could be something that they then put onto their fridge that just reminds you, or whatever it is that you want to do. But absolutely beautiful. I love them, and all the accessories.
That's the other thing, isn't
Oh,
it? How
with
much you
this
get.
kit. You're getting those multimedia dies. In fact, I'll show you in a second so
Yeah.
you can see them. You're getting the multimedia dies, you're getting all the embellishment dies, you're getting the basswood, you're getting all the stamps
Yes.
and all those lovely thoughtful gestures, all those lovely sentiments behind it. They're absolutely phenomenal. We've been so excited about this launching, Shez. We really have. Debbie was, because Debbie got the class by default because Sarah was initially meant to take it.
Right.
But Sarah gave it to Debs, and Debs were like, thank you very much. 'Cause she
yeah.
absolutely fell in love with this collection.
Yeah, how can
and it
you
really
not?
is fabulous.
And I think, again, it's the mix of those multimedia dies.
Yeah.
The fact that you've got that four-leaf
Yeah.
clover, you've got your heart, you've got your cupcake, you've got your bunch of your flowers there, you've also got your balloon that we can see, you've got your lovely tags, your labels as well. And then the option to be able to stamp onto and into those if you want to as well. And then, of course, again, with those sentiments, use those sentiments with this, with other things. But if you want it for a completely different occasion, use something in your stash. You know, you can kind of bring all that together, can't you?
Absolutely.
So very, very jam-packed in terms of what we're seeing.
So this is what you're getting. They're your multimedia dies, and your multimedia dies, you'll notice, are different from the other dies that are in the collection, because they're like a copper kind of rose gold kind of colour.
But you can still use, like, your Gemini, for example.
Of course you can. It can be
or
any
anything.
machine that takes your multimedia dies.
perfect.
Whether it be your big shots, your Geminis, your tonics, it could be any machine that can take your multimedia dies.
Lovely.
we wouldn't be that daft.
No,
we're not that daft.
No.
So it's a multimedia die that will go through any electronic die cutting machine. Some manuals take them as well.
Okay.
I know that our MIDI does, our manual
Right, okay,
machine
yes,
can take it. I wouldn't try squeezing those onto your little platform because as you can see, some of those dies are slightly bigger.
Yes,
But that's your multimedia dies that you see.
Perfect.
They're your embellishment dies that you can see as well. So you've got your multimedia. Your regular dies for the embellishments, and then you've got all of these fabulous stamps, and this is where they are, all of those. Lovely quality as well, and I always do the sniff test.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, they're acrylic.
Okay, you can tell by just smelling them.
Acrylic, no, photopolymer, they're not acrylic,
Okay,
sorry. Because
yeah.
acrylic doesn't have a smell, photopolymer
It
does.
that's how you can
So
tell.
they're like, we call them like in tiers of quality of stamps, and they're definitely photopolymer
Amazing.
because they have a lovely little sniff. I always do this little sniff test with them. But
we
yeah,
do
but
it now.
it's just a lovely set.
Yes.
And I can't wait to get playing with them as well.
100%.
I know that, can I ask?
Yeah.
Do you have the basswood as a separate as well, or is it
We
just
do.
in the deal?
Yeah, we do. So if you want to go for the bundle that's on your screen at the moment, that's where you're getting, obviously, everything that Debbie just showed you. You're then getting 10 sheets of that basswood included within this so that you can then go and start using those multimedia dies with it. But if you wanted the basswood on its own, we do have additional chances with this as well. Now, for those 10 sheets, you can get that at £12.99 for you to be able to take advantage. And, you know, just looking at that, I'm thinking of all the other things that you could do with this as well.
I love it. Come on, tell me more.
Oh, I'm thinking you've probably got some other multimedia dies, obviously,
No,
at home.
exactly,
But
yeah,
I was
yeah,
reading about it
definitely.
before because I didn't know much about basswood. And obviously for model making, they were
Yes.
saying they love to use it for that. We believe for carvings as well. Whittling, you know, like with the words. So wood burning, obviously you've got your X tool. I think it can be used in that as well. So there's lots of
lovely.
different things that you can do. But also I was just looking at it as a plaque and just thinking the kind of different things that you could build up, almost like you do with MDF in many senses.
Exactly, yeah.
So
yeah,
lots
yeah.
of different options.
Lots of
to
different
do.
options. So you can get the basswood separately as well.
Yes, yeah, and a good
Perfect.
price, isn't it?
And I would just say, if you're treating yourself to this kit,
Yeah.
I know you can use mount board, and we have got mount
Yeah, we
board,
have,
haven't we?
yeah.
We've got some mount board on the show, but what I would say is get yourself an additional packet, because once you start with these, I feel that you're going to use a lot. And if you do make to sell, what a great... I just see it as a little tiny investment that you could then double, triple your price that you are going to be able to cut out, you know, and make as lovely little, like you just said, going into that shop and finding those little keepsake gestures, those little
They're
thoughtful
lovely.
things that you're going to send to someone, whether it be a friend, a relative. People coming to buy from you won't be doing that. They'll be thinking of what they're buying it for and who they're buying it for.
Exactly.
You could be doing that, and you could be, I absolutely love them.
I do
and I
as well.
genuinely mean it. It's one of the loveliest ones we've launched in. I'm really lucky. I've got 3 fabulous launches today.
And so different as well.
They are,
Also, Lauren has just Googled, and it does say that you could think about using this for jigsaws, apparently, because it doesn't splinter.
Well, it doesn't splinter, does it?
No, so
Yeah.
that would make a difference. So you might already have a multimedia jigsaw die, for example, or something like that. So, you know, do your own research. Think a little bit outside the box, of course, if you're buying extras of the basswood as well. They're 5x7, so they're good sizes as well. 10 sheets of it that you are going to get for £12.99. Shall we quickly just bring in the mount board, and then we can come across the bundle, because you've seen quite a lot of samples there where the mount board, of course, has been used as well. So I can imagine a lot of you are going to want the basswood as well as the mount board. This is £7.99 for you to be able to get this. This is for a 20 pack as well. So you've got 20 sheets that we can see with this. And of course, you just have that thickness, that strength with mount board, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
So that's
Mount board is really a really good one to cut out with any multimedia die, not just these dies. If you want some mount board because you've got other multimedia dies, then maybe time's to get it. But again, if you have got these today in your basket, I would perhaps pop an extra extra packet of the basswood and a packet of the mount board as well.
Yeah, definitely. Lots of you coming in. A bit of a wait on the phone lines for that, so just bear with us. It's a free phone line, and of course you can always come to the web or the app, can't you? Let's bring that bundle back in though, because that's where, of course, in essence, you get a great little discount either on your stamp and die set or your basswood. You could look at it that way. So instead of £45.98, we are taking this down to £37.99 for you to be able to get it. Should we have a little play with some of them?
Absolutely, let's have a play. And you know, we are going to play. I've got a demo in mind, but we are going to have a little play. But yes, so basswood, got that out. Basswood, I keep calling it basswood.
I mean,
it's
I don't think it matters. We could
It's
do.
basswood.
Sounds
There's
like
no
you're doing
E.
some
There's no
music with
E in
it.
there. I do it all the time. Now then, I'm going to just pop this on the top. So literally now, with your die cutting machine, I just want you to revert to your manual of your, whatever your machine is, to cut onto using a multimedia die.
Yes, yeah,
so
yeah.
with the Gemini, it is, and I'll say, I've said it many a times when I've done shows with the Gemini, you don't use your magnetic shim or your rubber embossing mat.
Okay.
Put them to one side, put them out of the way so you can't see them.
Yeah.
The only thing that you're going to use is either your metal shim or what I just do, and I always like to try it without first. If you feel it doesn't cut cleanly enough, then you could put the metal shim underneath.
Okay,
A little bit like the scissors to the scissors, metal to metal to get a crisp clean cut. However, we're going to pop that on and I'm just going to show you, it's my cutting plate is down, the basswood's down, the die's on the top, and I've just held it down into place because I know this machine and I know it'll move it if I don't.
Right.
Plastic shim's gone on the top and then the other cutting plate onto the top of that, and then just run that through your machine. Now, we did test run one before, didn't we? And I didn't need to put the metal shim in because I didn't take that class that Debbie took, so I don't know what they did in there. I saw the lovely makes and I heard the lovely feedback that everybody gave us, and they were all like, can we have them now, please? Because they are absolutely lovely. Now, I'm just going to go and release that because I have put tape down there.
Yeah, of course.
So release the tape. And you'll see from the other side if that has cut through. And I think, what were I worried about?
Perfect.
Look how beautiful that is. It's even beveled the edge, can you see, around there? It just gives it that really lovely premium finished look each and every single time. I absolutely love them. So you can see that cut through there cleanly. I must have had something dirty on the plate. Don't know where that came from. In fact, it's not on here, is it? Just to make sure. And then you've got your corresponding stamp. Now, there's a couple of ways that you can do this. So as you know, you can see you've got that down. Now, the thing when you pop it onto a stamping platform and ink up is you've got to line it up.
Yes, of course.
What I would want to do is make sure that doesn't move.
No,
so
of course
I'm going to pop
yeah.
that down with a little bit of, just to make sure it doesn't move, because it's a glass mat.
Yeah.
And the potential is it could move. Now, there is another way you can do it, and you could actually pop the stamp down onto the glass mat.
Yes, okay.
And then take your piece and stamp into it.
Yes.
I'm going to try it this way. I did that with the other one, but I kind of misfired a little bit. So what I'm just going to do now, inks. Talking of inks, on your say it right, Debbie, on your basswood, you can use, we recommend that you use an opaque ink pad to get a really good crisp one. But you could use like any black inks on there, which is what I'm going to do at the minute. And I'm using the permanent ink. I think I had it on there. Have I moved it, Ches? Do you know me and my eyes today? I'm doing it again. Oh, it's here.
Oh, there we go.
You know. But I'll just bring in the opaque one so that you can see. So you could use the opaque directly onto there to get a nice crispy one, or you could use like a permanent one. And our permanent one is our Finesse waterproof dye. Do you know what? I might try it with the Lagoon.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I might try it and see what that looks like. I did it with the black one earlier, but I'm quite fancying just doing this.
Yeah, it's quite nice to mix it up, isn't it?
Oh, it is, yeah. I would have used the pink because I'm actually, no, to be fair, I can judge this up a little bit. Now, you can see I'm getting it a good coverage over the top. And, did you see it move?
Moved, yeah.
Yeah, so just be careful when you're lining it up. I'm going to try, now, I do apologise, but my head's going to have to go in the way. I just physically can't. This counter is huge. And I need to just line that up. So I'm going to have to bring it down to myself. And then I'm going to line that up, if you don't mind, just for a second. Is that okay? He's so kind to me, he really is. And then just give that a good push down with your stamping platform. I wouldn't use a rocker block. Oh, look, look how beautiful that is. Look how gorgeous that looks. Now, don't forget these stay wet. So that will still be wet. So what I would suggest is, and look at the crisp clean image on that. What I would say is, let that dry or blast it with a heat tool. You could actually put some clear overlay, not clear overlay, clear embossing powder over the top and then heat set it, which is what some of those examples are, what they've done. I'm just going to leave that there for now and just pop that there because I'm going to move on to my little card that I've got. Just use a little white card base, but I want to now use a stamp to go with it. So which stamp shall I use? Let's have a little look. Oh, there's so many choices.
I know, isn't there? It's
Shall we have a warm hug for you on that one? I'll have that at the bottom.
Yep.
I'll have on the inside, and I'm going to decorate it as well with a couple of these. Can you see, if I just put it over the, can you see these?
Yes,
Lovely.
yeah.
These are all these
Extra
lovely
elements.
extra little pieces. So I'm going to pop some of those on as well. I like the little dots.
Yeah.
That's
really
so
sweet.
cute.
So made sure they've filled every single
They
part,
have,
haven't they?
yeah. And then I'm going to have on the inside of me one there as well. Now, I just need a bit of tissue to just clean this up.
Yeah.
Let's give this a clean.
Okay.
Right. And then pop that there. Now, oh, do you know what I'm going to do? I'll do the inside first. Just make sure I've got that lined up. Let's have a little look.
Yeah.
Yep, that looks nice and lined up. I have to check these things.
I know, because as soon as
I
you've
have
done
to
it,
check.
Ah, man, I should have
Yeah, I
checked.
know, and that's the thing. Normally as well, I use our stamping mat underneath.
Yes, okay.
Just because it's a glass mat, and I find sometimes that, move you out of the way, you'll affect me stamping. Yeah, I find it gives a bit cushion. So it gives it that little
that makes
cushion,
sense,
so
yeah.
it makes it easier. Plus, I sometimes have some dexterity problems with my hands because I get a lot of pins and needles in there and they go a little bit numb. But that, look how beautiful
spot on, isn't
That is beautiful.
It feels quite a professional font as well. You know,
Yes.
if you are sort of making it
absolutely.
feels like that.
Absolutely. So I'm going to just pop that one there. Right, I'm going to give this a nice little, might change this up to a black one at the front now. Oh, gosh, look how super sticky that is. Right, pop that to the front. And then, again, just line that up.
Okay.
There we go. Use a black one.
Okay.
There we are.
Tap motion.
Little tap, yeah, short taps are the better way to go forward. I'm just going to line that up again.
Yeah.
Hope that blue ink doesn't transfer, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. There we are. Oh, I'm a little bit wonky. It's fine. It's all right. It's okay. And then we're going to get our lovely little... Where's it gone? I might use a star, actually.
Okay.
Rather than that one. I think I might use... Yeah, some of those.
Yeah,
One of those. One of those. Now, this is when... And I think I have got a little one in here. Let me just see if I've got my little square.
Oh, like the little tiny blocks?
Yeah, my little tiny block. Just because I'm going to position... That there, yep. So, and I'm going to add a little, is it called okanai you call these? I think that's what you call them, don't you?
I think so.
But I'm just going to position that there just for a second so I know where to stamp my little stars. So let's get that onto there. Take that into the ink.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to have one just in that top corner. Oops. Debbie with her ink. Always look at me, I tell you. This is because this is wet ink. You do need to let it dry. That's what I'm saying, just to give it a little dry. So I'm going to pop that one there. I'm going to move that one side. And then let me get that star back. And then we'll have a little play. In fact, you know what I'm going to do, Shez? So I've got my little box lid here. So this is going to be a little box lid.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to position that because I'm going to give that a little... random.
Okay.
This is where you will get inky, but it'll be the quickest way to do it. Where I'm just going to go.
Oh, yeah. Just use your finger.
Literally.
Good idea.
Honestly, and this is when you will get a little bit messy and you might get some different results, but it doesn't matter.
No, not at all.
Oops, missed you. Go back down. Ooh, double star.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Oh, you can pop them everywhere then. Quick as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and then don't matter having a few little... oh, I like the faded ones.
Yeah,
I like
I
the
do
double
that
stars
too,
as well.
yeah.
And that'll be wrapping underneath.
Oh,
Just
very
make sure.
nice.
Yep, there we go. So just like I said, you have... Oh,
There's your
look at me fingers. Oh, no. I
right.
just knew that had happened. It just... You do.
I feel like one of my things I say the most in life is, you'll wash at the moment with children. So I'm just, say the same to you. It's like, everything washes, it doesn't matter.
So I'm just going to pop that down now. And then I've got myself my little box base as well, because I'm going to put this into a box. But first of all, I need just to attach, and I'm hoping that's dry now. That definitely isn't. I'll give that a clean in a minute. But I'm just going to attach to the back and see if I can get that off. Okay, that back one.
Do you know with multimedia dies, can you still cut just through your sort of general cardstock as well?
Yes.
Yes, so it doesn't have
but
to be
what you
something
need to do,
different,
Shez, with that, you would, for that one, if you're going to use regular cardstock, don't just do a sheet, do a few.
Okay, so let it cut through a few.
let it cut through, so make it about, let's think, Probably 3 minimum.
Right, okay.
Just because I think you'll find it a little bit easier. Now, my fingers are inky, so please excuse me. I'm just going to pop that onto the front. Now, I've got myself a couple of little bows that I've cut out as well.
Oh, yes,
now, one's in pink and one's in black, because I'm just going to pop those onto the bottom of here. So let me just grab that's onto there.
Okay.
Let's pop that onto that one. And I think pink works with the green, doesn't it? That
Definitely.
looks nice. And just put that with a little drop shadow, and that will actually come off, so that will be a little token once that comes off the card. Come off, there you go. So it comes off the card, so it's a little gift that they can keep. And then just wrap round now my little box. So let me just grab my tape pen. Where's it gone? Oh, I'm going to have to use me dotty. I think my straight edge one's disappeared. So let's pop that onto there.
Yeah.
And you can make lots of boxes, you know, this is like going to be one of those little, do you know like those little sliding boxes?
Yes, okay.
So that will go through. There we go. Just pop that down, give that a nice little shape. Remember, wet ink.
Yeah, you got loads
You've
of
got
time
to let it.
now,
You have got to let it dry when it's an opaque ink. So use a tool, and then literally just going to now pop my box together here, which I've made one of those double-barreled wall ones. Do you know where you pop? And I'm just going to put my glue there. And then my glue on the inside of there as well. And then just wrap that around.
Okay.
So again, you're giving a gift of, you're actually giving a gift of something. You're not just giving a birthday
exactly.
card or something like that. It's a lovely reusable gift. Just going to pop my glue just over the top of that one as well, because I forgot to put it on them edge. Oh, come on now, you. Don't run out on me. There we go. It is always on air, Charlie. Is it Charlie, isn't it, that I can hear in me ear? Yeah, it is always when it happens on air.
Happens to everybody.
It does.
It feels like
Then
it's always
line that with a little bit of tissue paper, and then you pop your little card into there and pop your little box over the top. And like I said, let your ink dry. Don't. I'll show you the one that we did at Dallas, which was a beautiful pink one. That's the pink box, and that is the pink card. It's just exactly the same, done in pink, but that's being inked in black rather than. And it's a little keepsake to give to someone, rather than just a card. It's an actual little gift of something thoughtful, something, a lovely gesture.
Just a great option. So we are looking today, brand new for you to be able to get this. Remember that there is nowhere else at the moment that you can get this from, so it is completely exclusive to us. It's coming directly from our warehouse out to you. And you are getting so much within this. Remember, all of those multimedia dies are going to cut everything that you're seeing here, so you've got a great mix. You've then got the stamps to correlate with that, but you've got all of those extras, those small filler stamps, you've got the sentiments, you've got the words that we can see there as well. And then think about the fact that we are giving you this with our basswood as well. So if you want to then cut out, like we've seen, you've got that all ready to be able to go with, and that's 10 sheets of that today down to $37.99. Now, what we will do is we'll give you a few moments to be able to check out your baskets, and then we will be back to have a look at even more. I think we've got a limited amount of the Gemini machines as well, so if you want to get those, I think we've got 8 chances, that's all left now.
Oh, is that all?
So yes, we will get that in for you as well, in case you want to obviously be cutting these and you don't have one yet, and then we'll have a look at more demos. See you soon.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide,
This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Okay, welcome back. So a brand new launch here from Crafters Companion. The only place that you can currently get it from is here as well. Now, let's just bring in the die and the stamp set individually, shall we? Because I mean, you might just want that, because it is still a really good price to be getting that at £32.99. When you think that you are getting those 5 multimedia dies, you are also getting the option to be able to get your additional dies as well. So you've got all of those lovely little bows that we saw, your flowers, and then you're getting 21 stamps as well to be able to work, of course, with the dies, or of course to be able to work them individually as well. So that is just such a super kit, brand new, as we say, totally exclusive at £32.99. Now, we do also have the chance of the basswood on its own. So if you're thinking, well, I want more basswood, maybe to work with this, to work on other projects as well, then you can get an extra 10 sheets of this for £12.99 to be able to get it as well. As we said, think about other things you've got at home in your collection. If you have your multimedia dies for your jigsaw dies, for example, it might be that you're wanting to do that. It might be you love model making. Perhaps you've got your X tool, and there's lots of other things that you would be able to look into doing with this as well, and a great price at £12.99. But of course, the best way to go for it is to go for the bundle, and that's where you're getting your basswood. You're also getting that brand new stamp and die set as well. Should be £45.98, but we are taking that down today to £37.99. So in essence, it means the basswood for 10 sheets, 50p a sheet, for £5, which makes that a really, really good saving, of course, on that as well, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
So do take advantage of that as well. Lots of you coming through and taking advantage. It's when you see the board, that's when you see how
Absolutely. I just want to point out, though, there is a couple of items on there that shouldn't be on there. So you're not going to be getting the hot air balloon, and you're not going to be getting the, it looks like a little sailor's, what do they call that? Yeah. So they're the two that you will not get. So if I just hold that up for a second, it's a board that Head Office has done, which I think we would have been, but I think they changed their mind at the last two. So that one and that one you won't get, but you'll get the rest. So you're going to get the cupcake for the cupcake. You're going to get a love heart for the love heart stamp. You've got the flowers with the flowers that I just demonstrated, and you're going to get that little tag as well. And of course, the 4-leaf clover down at the bottom, which is the one that doesn't have a stamp, because you don't really need a stamp in there. Although you could. You could actually use the little florals and stamp them into there if you wanted to. So just to clear that board up, I'll get that board sorted later. But yeah, it's only when I noticed it, I'm thinking, hang on a minute, there's 2 on there that aren't in there. Just to clear that up, you're seeing exactly what you're getting. You've got the flowers, you've got the love heart, you've got the 4-leaf clover, and you've got the cupcake on there. All the stamps, all the corresponding stamps, all those beautiful sentiments, those thoughtful gestured words, and all the little excess accessory stamps on there, and of course the accessory dies in addition to those multimedia dies. Yes.
Fabulous. So that is there for the bundle at £37.99. Now, if you want the Gemini 2, then we do have, and this is a very limited amount, as I say, we have 8 chances left now, that is all, okay? So we waited, gosh, it was so long, wasn't it, to have the Gemini 2 back in. We managed to obviously to get it back in. We had a big amount in our warehouse from November. We now have 8 chances left. So
is that
obviously,
all?
Yeah.
You've only got 8 machines
Yeah,
left?
that's it. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. We had over 500, I think it was 600, whatever it may have been. I know it was hundreds and hundreds and hundreds that we had. We've now got 8 chances. So
wow.
Obviously then, we can't guarantee, obviously, when we will get this again. So what I would say is you want to guarantee the Gemini, and it will come with all of the cutting plates as
all
standard
4 plates,
as well.
yep. And they're the A4 plates, so that's your 9 by 12 plates. You get 2 white cutting plates, you get 1 plastic shim, 1 rubber embossing mat, 1 double-sided magnetic shim, and 1 metal shim as well, alongside your Gemini, which has got all of those features. In fact, let's just bring it up for lovely Teresa, just in case, because I can see that she's
superb
looking at this machine. So this is your electronic die cutting and embossing machine. You'll hear us talk a lot about 3Ps, 4Ps. What do we actually mean by that? Yeah. We're talking about precision cutting, performance every single time, the power and the pressure. The pressure of this machine, we call it unrivaled pressure. What it basically means is it's pressure of a machine. The only thing you need to think about is what you're running through there, how you put your plates together. You'll hear that term, sandwiches, shims. That's all you need to do, which we've got tons of tuition on that. That's free tuition that you can go over and head to. But what you've got is a machine that will never let you down. It's electronic, so there's literally no hand cranking and nothing like that. You let you let the sensors pick it up and put that through. On the back of your machine, you've got your on-off cable. Your on-off button, this side, Debbie. Your cable, and then you've got your 3 USB ports down here, which means whilst your machine is linked to that electricity, you can be charging your devices up to 3 at any one point, as well as using your machine. And believe you me, I've tried and I've tested it. You've got the drop-down drawers. These are workable drawers that are storage drawers where you can put things like your useful tools, like your poker tools, scissors, snippy scissors in there. Sweets, it's always mentioned. It's always mentioned. Funnily enough, when I went up to head office, I opened the back drawer and there were some chocolates in the back.
Was there actually?
I was like, yes. That was the result.
Yes,
Whoever left them there, Debbie ate them. Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Enjoyed
much. Just a
that.
much needed pickup. Yes, so these actually act as the platform for when your plates come through, so you don't have to stand at the back and catch them anymore. They just sit there and rest there till you're ready to go to your machine. Also, you've got your media stand at the front, which is where you rest things like your phone or your iPads or your tablets when you're watching. You can put your plates up there, you can put dies up there on magnetic sheets, whatever it is that you want to do. And then right at the front as well, there's also 2 extra little areas for more tools that can go in, or more sweets, as Charlie would say. Then you've got your it's a lot faster and quieter, this one. Okay. So now it takes the plates in roughly between 9 to 11 seconds. It's really fast, isn't it? Really super fast. It has an optical sensor from the start, all the way across that mouth of the machine. No longer 2 manual sensors with an optical at the back. It's a full optical sensor, which means you can use things like your Gemini Junior plates, which is what you saw me just using a second ago. And before, we used to have to turn them this way on the old machine. We don't. Now they will be picked up. In fact, you can hear it straight off. That's because I've got it right up at the top. You will be able to feel that. It takes it instantly. You've also got your buttons, the buttons that you probably know with our older machine, which is your on-off button. You've got your play pause button and also your rewind button. This acts as a kickstart to the motor machine. Finger down on that button if anything gets stuck. But yes, that's just a little troubleshooting tip there for you. As the glide feet at the bottom, and that means that you can push that around your glass mats with literally 1 finger. Again, just glides across there. Doesn't bounce across your counter.
No,
just
it doesn't
to
move
clarify that. It means that it stays put. You've seen me use it many times with the rest of the demonstrators. But yeah, it is a fabulous machine. Never lets you down with the performance, the precision cutting, edge-to-edge technology. It cuts through materials, leather, mylar. It cuts through cardstock, obviously. It's a paper crafting machine, but it crosses over to the multimedia basswood,
yeah, which we've just
mount board,
exactly,
balsa wood, all those different types of mediums, it will cut through as well. So it crosses over between your paper crafting to your multimedia type soft crafts kind of thing as well. So it's absolutely fabulous machine.
There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines for people who are wanting to come in and get this. I say at the beginning of this show, we had 8 final chances of these in our warehouse to come out to you. We have, because we know how limited we are on them, we've given you a 5-way split pay as well. So if you want to take this home, you can take it home for £45.99 today. Start using it, start making and selling if you want to. You know, normally we do a 4-way split pay. We've added an extra one on just because we are down, I think, now to the final 7 chances. It is all we have. So once they have gone, as I say, I don't know when we're going to be able to get more, because it takes a lot of time in many cases for things to be able to come back in. So get it whilst you can, because it really is something that we know you love, but we know that people all over the world
we have the
love
machine up at head office. It's the same price. If you go over to our website, it's exactly the same price. The thing that we can't offer you is the ability to be able to put it and spread that cost. If you want to get hold of a die cutting machine, if you want to get rid of your manuals and you want a reliable machine, electronic die cutting machine that does all the faff for you, you don't have to worry about a single thing. Just like I said, apart from working out your plate combination between your regular dies, your multimedia dies, intricate dies, straightforward dies, materials that you're going to cut, embossing folders, 2D, 3D, but we've got you covered. I personally have done a lot of shows with the Gemini that you can go over to our website and it tells you Crafters TV. There's a free information there that goes to the YouTube channel, free tuition. And I've done lots of these shows where I've taken you from the start right through to the finish of how to use that machine and get the best out of it and all the different things that you can do with it. For me as a crafter, I know it's all cliche, but it's true. It takes all that hard work out of manual machines, turning, cranking. I can't do that anymore. I've got a bad shoulder. You've heard me talk about it before. I can't do that anymore. I need something that I can just put into that mouth of that machine, let that machine do the hard work, and then me get the creativity part of it as well. That's what I want to do. I don't want to faff. I don't want to worry about if it's going to cut. Is there a sweet spot? Is there a space? Have I got to put it up to the top? You can put that die in the middle of your machine and you can guarantee it will cut through there.
Yes. We are now down to the final 6 chances. Margaret Diane, you just managed to get yours. In terms of the amount of people, though, within their basket, we don't actually have enough, because we've got 13 people currently looking at it. And in terms of actual chances here, where you can take it home at £45.99, there's 6. So that's why I just wanted to bring it onto the show today, knowing how limited our stock availability is for you to be able to get it. So good luck in terms of snapping that up, and fingers crossed you do manage to get that. And of course, it is absolutely perfect if you're then buying what we have today to be able to use this, of course, with your wood, but also with that incredible hug tokens, those gorgeous multimedia designs, the fact that you've got the additional dies, and then you've got your stamps to finish those off in such a perfect way. And I think the samples just really show it off so perfectly.
They do,
as well, don't they?
yeah, absolutely. These are beautiful samples that I've pinched from head office.
They won't mind.
It's fine. Look, they're not launching them yet, so it's fine.
No, exactly.
I did say to the boys, I'm back up there on Wednesday. I went, don't worry, I'll bring everything back. I've got some corking samples for the next 2 shows as well. But they were like, Debbie, you've got to bring them back. I went, I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll bring them back. It's because we genuinely have not launched them. No. They have not been launched on Crafters Companion. Head over to that website right now. You will not see them there.
Nope.
You might see her coming soon, but you won't be able to get them. You will not be able to get them. These are the kind of things that you can be making. This is a lovely love heart that's being used making mount board. So mount board is being cut there. And then Marie has stamped it with a heat embossing
which is lovely,
and just coloured it in, which looks beautiful. In fact, I might do that one next.
Oh, yeah.
I love that. I just think they're just absolutely beautiful. What I love about it is it's that heartfelt gesture that you are giving to someone.
100%.
You said you went to that shop, you went in there, you know what kind of prices. I've done it myself. When someone's lost someone, or do you know, and I've just wanted to give them and let them know that I'm thinking of them. I've gone in there and I have paid that myself.
Oh, you do. And to be honest, it's worth it, because, like I say, my mum's still got that heart.
You've got it at your fingertips now, which I just think is absolutely fab. Shall we cut another one? Because I can see time running away, because I'm like, what on earth is going on? Let's take the love heart now. What I love. Would I get that one there, Jess? What do you think? Oh,
yeah,
I will, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, Oh, look, no, we're not going to waste anything. We're not going to waste anything. Now, I've just got to try and find the end of my tape.
Okay.
It's my biggest bugbear at home.
Oh, I know.
Well, I'm saying that, there's nobody living with me at the minute. But they usually, do you know, they used to take the tape and then they wouldn't put the, you know, the little, it used to drive me mental. Absolutely. I've got no one to blame it myself now. But yes, so let's just pop that onto there. Again, I just want to hold it in place just because I know the power of the Gemini.
Okay.
And then you can, of course, like I said, you could use your metal shim underneath there. Let's try it with a metal shim. I mean, I'll be totally honest, you saw me cut the floral one without that. I don't personally think it needs it, but we'll see what it does. That's what it's all about. We did say that it's the first time I've had my hands on them today. I haven't even got my own set. Josh gave me a set, bless his little heart. Quickly running around. He's been running around everywhere for me, that boy, today. He really has. He really has. I swear it's only me that he does it for. I bet the other guests, I bet he's like, yeah, it's that Debbie again. I bet he thought, Sheila's here, that's going to be brilliant. And then he saw my name on that thing, and I bet he's thinking, oh no, she's going to have me running everywhere. I'm one of those that keeps forgetting things. I do.
Honestly, everyone's the same.
I am this. Oh, well, thank goodness for that.
It's not just you.
So I'm just going to push that through. So I just want to get that through. Why did that? Oh, let me just put that through there. There we go, that's it, just to get that out, there we are. And then you've got your lovely area to be able to thread your ribbon through as well. Cut through beautifully again as well.
Look at decoration, isn't it?
That way. Super smooth onto there.
Yes, exactly.
Shall we do, where's that love heart stamp? Let's put that onto there. And I think I might do a bit of heat embossing.
Oh, yeah.
Josh did give me, because we can't find our heat tool anywhere.
Okay.
He has given me a heat tool.
That one.
It's well loved. I mean, I don't know whose it is, but thank you very much. And I'm just going to grab, would you be able to just pop that underneath there for me, Shez?
Yeah, of course.
That one.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. Just so I can get that ready, because I'm going to stamp now using this beautiful stamp. I'm going to use one of the opaque ink pads because Josh has fetched me loads there. And I'm going to do it, let's pop it that way.
Okay.
Where's that stamping platform? There it is. And then I've got a little bit of clear embossing powder as well. Ooh, shall we have a bit of purple?
Okay.
Ooh, what do you think? Purple and lemon, or lemon and green? Or, ooh, bit of blue. Oh, look at all these choices. I tell you what, I think I'm going to do a little bit of purple. I love the purple.
Yeah, very nice.
Let's just do a little bit of inking in that corner.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do a little bit of the lemon down here.
Okay, lovely.
Oh, that's a juicy lemon.
Nice, isn't it?
That is gorgeous. And then just have... Oh, it's not even being used, this one. Josh has given me a brand new one. Oh, actually, I've got one here.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine, I'll use that. Oh, no, I tell you what.
Go on.
Going blue.
Okay.
I'm going blue.
Nice.
Because, look, a bit of green there. Over the yellow. Oh, that looks nice. Right. So let's pop that over the top. Now, I'm going to have to put my head back into shot. So apologies, Charlie, because I know that's not the best and it's not ideal. But just to get that onto there.
Yep.
There we go. So let's just pop all of that down onto there.
Yeah, fabulous.
Oh, I'm just going to give that a good old push. And I tell you, I do. I like that. That looks absolutely gorgeous. Now, it is still wet, as you know, as we saw earlier. So I'm going to grab a card, just put that underneath.
Okay.
And then I'm going to run my clear embossing powder over the top. Oh, actually, this might be white. It's not clear. Oops. Oh, well.
That's all right.
Oh, well, it's all right. Just knock that off. Let's take that off. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I've probably turned it all white now instead of those gorgeous colours. Knowing me. Yeah, that'll do. That was nice. Let's just pop that back into me pot before we get that going.
Yep.
Well, you say that, Lauren. I mean, she's saying, I reckon you'll be able to make it work, Debs. I realise that that is white, not clear.
Well, even if we've changed it up to white, it's still
Well,
going to look nice, isn't it?
yeah.
So...
Now then, I'm hoping I know how to use this. Let's have a little look. Get that. Ooh, ooh, this is a very powerful tool. Thank you very much, Josh. Don't know who it is.
No.
I don't know where he pulled it from.
It says Tresemme, so no clue. I thought that
it's
was
literally
hair stuff,
because we literally can't find ours. It's not a hairdryer, is it, Josh? It's not your hairdryer. Let's just get that ready to set. So we'll just set that over the top. Yeah, I think it's white. Oh dear. Oh, the best laid plans. Don't they always go awry? Actually, though, it don't really matter. Because technically, I would use a clear one. Debbie thought that was clear. Clearly can't see with her eyes that that's actually blooming white. Honestly. But you get the gist.
Yeah, you see what you're going to do, don't you?
Just take that all across. I can still see a hint of the colour coming through. Yeah, I can still see that coming through. Give that a little waft over. There we go. It's got a bit, like a little bit of a muted look. That's quite pretty, actually. Just give that one last little go. Let's have a little look and see if that's dry. So, now then, I'm just going to pop that there. Do you know what I'm thinking? Is that actually a heat tool? Because I can feel, if you feel over the top, I'm not sure that is a heat tool, you know.
I don't know.
Is it a heat tool? Just, it's like this at me now.
I don't know. It said Tresemme. I've not seen this used before on a show, so I couldn't say.
Is there another heat tool just round the corner?
There's one here. Look.
Does it work?
Don't know.
We have them all over on displays. Does it work? It might work, he says. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Let's take that one out.
Let's take the potential hairdryer out. And,
I was just thinking, it don't look like it's setting.
No, it's just when I saw Tresemme, I thought, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Josh with his hairdryer on set.
He has nice hair.
Now, this is a Sizzix one, so I'm pretty sure this one is definitely a... And it's working, so we know that one. I'm just going to make sure it gets to the temperature. But yeah, although it could be the fact it could be my embossing powder, but I'm pretty sure... look, now it's setting. Yeah, Josh, I think that might be a hairdryer.
You know what, though? It does show why we always say don't use hairdryers.
Yes.
You know, 'cause a lot of people actually ask, can I just use my
They
hairdryer?
do, yes, yeah. So, now, look, you can see the whites coming through. I love that lad. It just cracks me up, he does.
I met his mum at the, the show at the NEC.
Because his mum crafts,
so nice.
She likes to craft.
Yeah, she's lovely.
There we go. So that has now set it, and the reason some colours coming through is because it's where I've missed my, I've missed the white embossing powder, not the clear.
There we are.
Only Debbie could do that. I'm telling you, Bet, how lovely is it to be able to do things like that?
100%.
And do you know what I do once that's cooled down? I will take my colouring mediums and colour into there, either with your pencils or your pens, and colour in, which is basically what Marie's done with that beauty on the mount board. She's heat set it with a gold, so it's a gold embossing powder, which looks beautiful, and then coloured it in with the colouring mediums. But that's on mount board. So that one's the mount board one. Beautiful.
Do remember that we do have that mount board available, of course, on the show. Lots of you have come through and taken advantage of it. So it will work so well alongside, obviously, the base wood. But if you want this amazing price at $7.99 for you to be able to get a 20-pack, 20% of the stock of this has gone already, but it is there and available for you. Now, we also have some other bits on the show. So obviously, if you are using these for gifts, then we have got cards and envelopes as well. These are your 5x7s that we've got already, all perfectly scored for you. And you are getting with these a 50 pack. So you've got your cards and your envelopes that we can see just there. Perfectly set, of course, for you to be able to get. And again, great price, isn't it? £6.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that. So a 50 pack that we've got of your cards and envelopes. We do also have your craft card. So obviously you get a completely different finish with that, don't you? So
I love this because it's the fact that it's got matching envelopes.
I know, that is so
like a
true,
craft
isn't it?
envelope, and it means that anybody like what you send it to, knows that it's a good quality one. You can feel the quality as well. It's not see-through, and it's got a lovely quality to it, so that you know you've got something really an elevated make again, like when you're giving.
And look at that, just match the price, and you're getting 100.
Exactly,
pieces
that's
here. So
really
50 cards,
good.
50 envelopes.
That's
with that.
so good.
Really good. At £6.99. And obviously, if you did use your basswood and you kind of pop them on the front of that, it's going to look perfect as well, isn't it, on that colour that we can actually see. So that's another opportunity. We then also have your A6 black card. Now, this comes with your white envelope. So you've got that lovely little mix for you to be able to see. And again, remember, you know, this could be that way, it could be this way. It's totally up to you which way you'd like to have it. But again, 50 cards, 50 envelopes that you can see with that monochrome look being the black and white at that brilliant price of £6.99. The next set, this is always so popular because this is your mixed pastels.
Colours. It's the colour shades. They're absolutely beautiful colours, beautiful colours.
I like as well that you can mix it up, that you can have, you know, pink with pink, or you can have green with pink. It's totally up to you.
Yeah, mix and match them, and again, the fact that they've got the beautiful envelope
yes, exactly.
colour, I just think it's absolutely fab.
And again, 50 cards, 50 envelopes that you're going to be getting, but of course in the mix. We are very limited on these, by the way, so there's 15 chances left. That is all for you to be able to get them. So there's those, and then of course what you have got is the 2 different colours of your envelopes to go with them as well. So £7.99 for that last chance. And then also, just to mention, we have got some A4 craft card available on the show as well. So if you are wanting to stock up on your craft card, great opportunity to be able to do that today. This is a 20-pack that you've got of your craft card, and that is £7.19 for the 20-pack. So it's nice.
Gorgeous.
Oh, I got it the wrong way around. I thought it was a mixed colour. I thought there was 2 different colours.
No, it's the darker one is the...
There we are. You can use the lighter if you want.
Of course you can, absolutely you can, Shez.
I should be showing you.
Absolutely.
So that's £7.19 there for the 20-pack that we've got. Have we got any of the Geminis left? They're gone. 4, just to let you know. So if you want one of the last 4 chances of the Gemini, that is all that we now have left here, coming directly from us with that 5-way split pay as well. So well done to the 4 of you who've got it. 4 final chances to be able to get it. We're back in an hour, though, with a completely different...
Oh, is it an hour? Oh, there's me thinking I'm on at 5. Oh, is it at 4?
Yeah.
Oh, love it.
Yeah. Well,
yes.
Me, that's
brand
nice.
new again.
Yes.
Brand new.
There's a lot, isn't there?
And it's the creator card dies, which I love. A creator card die. I can't lie. I love creator card dies. So
and
yeah, I'm really excited about that one. Sentiments as well, which I've been crying out for the longest time. So yes, we've got a fabulous show lined up there.
Very, very exciting. As soon as that goes on to pre-order, have a look and shop ahead with that. Don't miss out, of course, on what we've brought to you brand new here as well. But I'll be back with another brand new launch with Spellbinders right after this.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic deals from your favourite brands. So join me this Tuesday to celebrate my birthday.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay?
Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss.
so you can shop your way with Split Pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with Split Pay?
Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with Split Pay.
Hello, rightio, welcome back. Well, we have another fabulous show with Spellbinders. We've got Kay here with us.
Hi, Sherilyn.
We were literally just saying to each other, we were like, it's only 8 days ago. And we were like, well, I'll see you in 8 days. And we're like, it feels like a day since we were here.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Flown
2 minutes gone.
Exactly. Well, we've got a really exciting new collection, haven't we? That's
gorgeous.
Coming up.
It's gorgeous. Yeah.
So this is your classic mouse, which I know you absolutely love. But this is your wedding that we've got here. Of course, you don't have to use those characters as wedding, but you have got all of the elements to be able to, and to be able to dress them up, and to have the bride and the groom, to have all of the extra elements as well. You've got gorgeous sentiments. You've got this amazing press plate, which is absolutely huge
and it's
as
huge,
well.
It's huge, yes.
Isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
So we will bring in the should-be price, which is £112.95. But of course, what we will do is we will get it to the best price that we possibly can. And it is going to be on a 4-way split pay today as well. Now, if I show you this, which is the first set of those cutting dies to be able to actually build up the classic mouse, then you look at that, you think, wow, but when I spin it around, how many elements you've actually got.
There's lots. I've done a board there, Sherilyn.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? Look at this.
So the right-hand side is the classic Mr. and Mrs.
Yes,
Mouse,
here.
and then the left-hand side is the extra elements that you'll get to in a bit.
Which is fabulous, isn't it? And I just love that you can just see all of those, to be able to dress them up as well, and to build them up to give you that dimension that we can see with this. And then those extra elements you're seeing come from this die set that we've got just here. So this, of course, is where you have got your cake, you've got your champagne bottles, you've got your rings, your bouquet, your lovely bow that we're seeing there, your bells, all the things that you associate with weddings are coming to you. So that's both of those die sets that you can see, of course, across that board. And the way that you could use them together or separately, it's completely up to you.
Absolutely. And they're not necessarily wedding either. You could do it for, I don't know,
birthdays,
parties,
celebrations.
any kind, hen parties, stag parties.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anything.
100%. Well, I went down to Stamford this weekend, and I was very shocked that apparently that is where all the hen and stag parties go. We were told by the taxi man. I was like, Stamford? He was like, everything's walkable. I was like, oh, okay, it's a lovely place. But now, it does also have, within this collection, we have got your press and foil plate and your die set here. So you'll save the date, Mr. and Mrs. just married, once upon a time, and happily ever after as well. So a really nice mix of sentiments.
Absolutely
with that.
gorgeous and a beautiful font.
Isn't it just? And if you just have a look at a sample, say just there, for example, you can really see that gorgeous font, obviously using it with the additional elements. And it gives you a sneak peek of this, which is your happiest place. This is your big, big plate. Look at the size of that as well. All of the detail, of course, that we've got with it. And then when you kind of use these elements together, you can create things like that.
Yeah,
it's absolutely beautiful.
And obviously that one has been extended, so don't just think that it needs to be in the size it is in the plate. You can actually, you know, double it up and use it.
Fabulous. Now we are going to get the price down for you from £112.95 to an even lower price point for you to be able to get. So today we're going to take this under £100. In fact, look at that, £89.99, and it's still on that four-way split pay, so you're saving almost £30, and it means you can actually take it home for £22.49. A lot of these bits you're seeing as well is other elements that we've got from previous collections, which of course you'll be able to find, you'll be able to then of course add on and buy those and use them as well, which is super.
You know, extends the collection. You know, even, like I said, not necessarily for weddings.
Yes, definitely. 10% of the stock has gone already as well, so if you do want to get this, make sure that you are quite quick about it as well, for you to be able to take advantage. Just before we come across to a demo, I just want to also mention that if you wanted just the die sets together, so you were thinking, well, actually, what I want, these are the two elements that I'm going to always use, then you can get those as a duo if you'd like to. Now, they should be $52.98. We will give you another discount on these as well. And there's all of the elements, of course, that come in these. So you've got your classic mouse, you've got all of the ways to dress them up. You've got all of those extra elements from your cake to your rings, to your champagne bottles that we're seeing, to your lovely tassels. And today, $44.99, and it is available on split pay as well at $22.49. If you wanted to get these, and you're thinking, actually, it's the better press that I love using, I want to get the sentiments, and I mean, that, for me, is absolutely exceptional. The size, the detail that we're seeing of it. We'll take that price down, we'll match what you just saw just there. So $44.99 will still, of course, be on that split pay opportunity as well for you to be able to get it. So another really good opportunity. But, of course, the best way to go for it is to go for everything, which is where you are getting that biggest discount, and you are able to get all of it and to be able to create the most incredible and beautiful cards as well. So that is $89.99. Should we come across to your first demo?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. So first of all, I thought showing all of the different elements, it can look quite confusing. They're so simple to put together, honestly. Brilliant. Lay them out like this and then you will get a good idea of what's what. But first of all, I thought I'd like to show you how the female mouse comes together. Lovely. So I've cut out all the elements beforehand. I pop them on so you can see them all on the overhead, and it will give you an idea. And this is what I like to do. Cut everything out that you want, and it makes life much easier in putting them all together.
Yeah, of course.
Because there is some very, very small bits. And I'm not sure whether they're on the show, Sherilyn, but I had them on last week if anybody wants to go back, is the tool set.
Oh, yeah, this is a really good tool set.
Which comes in perfect for all these
find it on the brand
little bits. It should be on the brand page.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've popped a head together, pardon the pun, but rather than using, there is an element in the die set, that one, which is actually her veil. But here I've used a bit of lace because I thought that would just give it that little bit
really nice
extra to it. Okay. So all there is left here, and these tools, I'm just going to pop a bit of glue out on my silicone mat. And this is what, and I explained last week as well, is what these tools are really good for, is using the pusher to pop your glue on. So you're not overdoing it with your glue, you don't need to.
We have just managed to find these tools as well from last week's show, so we will bring them available for you. £25.99 if you want to go for that full selection of the tools. So it is a really handy craft tool set for you to be able to get, and a super price for how much you're actually
I just quickly show you what you get. So you get what's the pokey tool, what they call the pusher, which I'm using for the glue, and then the pickup tool, and you get 2 extra wax heads for that one as well. Okay. So then, as with all Spellbinders, they do give you, I don't know if the overhead can get in on that quite enough, but you do get these embossed marks, which gives you a clue as to where everything needs to go. Let's quickly dab a bit of glue on here, and this is her dress, which lines nicely there.
It just guides you really.
It does all the way. And then we've got our dinky little shoes,
okay,
which are gorgeous. So I'm actually just going to pop that on there first, and then I can pick them up. And you kind of get where they go, because one of them hasn't got a heel on, so obviously the heel there you would see is at the front. I'm just going to move that out a bit because it's bent in. They just sit on there.
Yeah,
I'm not sure I've put enough glue on there. Okay. And then she's got a little bit like a sash around her middle. Okay. Which once again, there's the little marks there to show you where they go. And then finally, come on, a little bow on the side.
Super.
And then a dress can slip, I know I'd not put enough glue on there. Slip that dress under there because I should have put that on first.
Okay.
Nothing wants to stick.
Okay. I think you can just go back into it anyway, can't you?
Yeah.
Put it back on. We are looking at 20% of the stock now having gone for the complete collection. Just to quickly mention as well that not only do you get all of those elements that we spoke through, but you are going to get some cardstock with this as well. So you'll actually get, as an extra, a lovely little freebie of your classic white cardstock. You're going to get 10 sheets of that that's going to come with this as an extra little freebie as well. So that'll be nice to get also for $89.99.
That's great, that's brilliant. And then we're just going to pop a head on.
A smile.
Oh, what's wrong with my glue?
Just doesn't want to tack.
It doesn't. Not at all. In fact, everything's moving all over the place.
It's right, we had a hairdryer in the earlier hour to try and emboss with, so.
Oh, it's just, yeah, nothing wants to work. Now the arms look a little bit odd. Okay, but if you look on the packaging,
yes,
I don't have the packaging. You can see the arms are made so that Mr. and Mrs. can actually hold hands together.
That's really nice.
So you could have that hand holding something else, perhaps the bouquet.
Absolutely.
So taking the hands from behind, you'll see that one comes round.
Yeah.
Over the back. I'll just pop a bit of glue behind there while I've got them in place.
And it's
and
nice
this
as
is
well
the
that
thing.
you could use just that image if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Then her little tail. Popping out. And then these really flummoxed me, and I thought, what on earth is that die meant to be? It's her eyelashes.
Yes.
So they just sit.
Just behind, okay.
Behind. Where
You'd be like envious, wouldn't you, for those eyelashes?
Yeah.
And it's just lovely that there's so much detail if you want to put everything on, but if you don't want to, you can just, you don't have to.
Don't have
you
to
don't have to put all of the bows.
Don't have to at all. I think if you look in some of the design team samples, they haven't used the train bit at the bottom.
Yes.
They've just had her in a dress, which is where then you can use them
for lots of different things.
For anything.
Just looks like somebody going for a little party, doesn't it?
So that could be your little.
Yeah, super, and that's how you can see how easy it actually is to be able to put these together. Now, if you did want that set individually, because I can see quite a few of you have already gone for it individually, there is that opportunity and that chance. This is where you are getting 30 cutting dies for £32.99 for you to be able to take advantage of. And obviously, if I show you that board just there, that's really where you can see how much you are getting and how then, of course, you pop these together to be able to create those incredible characters. We also have individuals of the others, so if you would like to get this, which has all of those extra elements, we are looking at £19.99 for this, and this is where, of course, you are getting your rings, you're getting your lovely cake, your champagne bottles, your bouquet, which is superb as well, and that's at £19.99. Now, that's all of the elements that you can see that side, of course, that are coming within this. But if you do want to go for them as a duo, you can do, and of course, then you are getting even more of a discount to be going for the duos. They are down to £44.99. Now, if you wanted to get the sentiments individually, again, we have that opportunity and the chance. That is your save the date, Mr. and Mrs. Just Married Once Upon a Time and Happily Ever After. That's your press and foil plate as well as your die set at £22.99. We then have this is weighty. I mean, it's an amazing amount of metal that, of course, you are getting with this. £28.99 to be able to create those incredible backgrounds and scenes as well. But once again, there is the duo, if you wanted to go for those two, £44.99 for that. But the biggest saving and the best way to go for these, of course, is to go for the complete collection that you can see. And that is where you are going to get everything today reduced down to £89.99. Still on a split pay to make it as accessible as possible for you as well. And of course, remember that it does come with that free 10 sheets of your white cardstock also. So just to show you, obviously, a few more samples, because there are so many lovely ones that the design team, of course, have created with these, and just using them in so many different ways. I mean, that one is a save a day, I think, it's just so stunning. It just looks so expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah, and the design team always do just bring some corkers, don't they, with every collection.
You didn't think, oh yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, I could do that, like popping on a cake, you know, letting them stand there as the bases if you wanted to. And again, using your Mr. and Mrs., using that plate to create that. So a wonderful chance to be able to get it. So £89.99, four-way split pay if you want to take advantage of it. Now, we'll come across to your next bit, shall we?
Yeah. I just thought we'd look at the press plate, because it's a beast. It really is. So it's a good A2 size.
Yes.
Okay, fits nicely onto your better press. But just wanted to show you a few different ways, because we don't have the glimmer in the show today, but I have shown, if you do have the glimmer, how it can work. So, and what it can work with. Okay, so with this one, do you want me to show it on the over? Yeah. I've actually used Distress Oxides on that, so it will work with your other inks. Okay. Then I've gone in with the glimmer. And remember, when you're using your glimmer machine, don't throw your waste away. Spellbinders do foil plates, which are just a blank piece of metal.
Okay.
So you can use your wastage.
Oh, that's good.
And that's what you'll get from your wastage.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So you'll get the negative and the positive.
I like them both as much as the other.
Yes.
It looks just effective, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And then that one is with the better pressing.
Oh, okay. Amazing.
And there's so many colours as
well.
well.
There is. Loads on the brand shop.
So what I thought I'd show you is how the better press works.
Yeah,
okay.
We've got the system available
on the show. So you will need a wide mouth die cutting machine.
Okay.
I believe we've got the Platinum 6 on the show today. So you will need a die cutting machine with, you know, the space enough for the better press to go through.
We've got that at £159.99 if you want this.
And it comes with a better press plate and some of the amazing cotton cardstock, because you need something that's got a bit of density to it, so you get that better press look, that really professional look. Okay. So what I'm going to do with what it's got in the kit is I'll use the better press inks.
Great.
Okay. So you have on here, which is what's called your chase, and underneath you've got 3 shims that come with the machine. Okay. Now these will go in. I don't know why I've got a bit of card in there. I obviously needed an extra shim. Depending on what cardstock you use, you'll need to put those in to give you the depth, to give you the, you know, the image that you want. So if you're using a thicker cardstock, you use less. If you're using a thicker one, a thinner one, sorry, you'd use more. Okay. So that sits on there. That's magnetised. Okay, so that's not going to go anywhere unless you obviously shove it about and you're going wild with your ink pad. And then this is the platen. Okay, so you can see your markings around the top. Sorry, mine's well used. So you've got it for A7 and A2. Okay, now you're thinking, right, well, what am I going to do? How am I going to keep my card to my... Because the idea is we don't want that card touching the plate until it's going through the machine. Okay. Now, also in your starter kit, you will get some best ever tape. You'll get a small roll of that, which I've nearly run out of, which is why I'm using a different one, because I don't want to run out of it. So I'm going to use an A2 piece of card. I'm going to line it up, and then what you do is you pop it in your corners. Now, there's lots and lots of tips and tricks out there on YouTube as to different people who've used different things, because obviously if you're doing a full image and you've got this over, it's going to impede on your image that you're pressing. Okay. One tip that I did try, if anybody wants to know, is I did, and if Pete's listening, I used a sticky grid from Sizzix. It does work. It does work. And you can actually line it up to the grid on your plate. All right. So we've got all that set. And I know, because it's in the A2 and it's on the A2, on the platen and the platen and the chase, I know I'm going to be good. Okay. Now, with Better Press ink, you don't want to be going over it like you would with your ink pad. This is a specialised type of ink to go onto metal and not polymer clay or rubber. Okay, so we need to just be giving it a twist and a press all in one go. Now, I know that I need a new black Better Press ink. Okay, so we will just, as quickly as we can. And because if you feel like me, and I've not, my ink pad's not the best at the moment, if that image doesn't come out right the first time, we can go back in.
Yes, because you know it's in exactly
we
the right
know it's
spot.
in the right place.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll give that a whirl, but it'll give you an idea.
Okay.
And what I like about the Better Press as well is that, especially with the sentiments, is you get that lovely sort of beveled edge when you die cut them out, and it just makes it that, you know, that much more special. Sorry, I'm so cockeyed here.
But I've got a three-way split pay on the Better Press system today as well. So that normally comes in more kind of close to that £100 mark. So the fact that you've got that today, super. So if you haven't got this, you're wanting to be able to do exactly what we're seeing here, then £24.99, you could take it home for the split pay option.
I don't go mad. You don't need to ram it through. You need to give it time for the ink to soak in.
Okay.
Now you can see, I know that's a bit faint, but
so nice though, isn't it?
It does, and it's difficult to see on here, but you have that embossed
in it as well.
In it, it's just it just makes it that bit more special.
Really nice actually, in terms of snippability. If you wanted to sort of snip different ones,
well, you can cut strips, cut in strips, and then mat and layer it across the card. You don't have to use it as a block. You could even how that pattern goes. You could be doing them horizontally or vertically, or you could be die cutting into that for a mat and layer in a different shape.
Yes,
circles, whatever you want.
Absolutely, of course.
Okay. And if I can just show you as a sneak peek to my next one, what else? You don't actually need to use any ink.
Okay.
Okay, and I love this effect with a Better Press.
Yeah.
So I've gone in with a bit of just plain card, and this is card from the colour wheel.
Okay, lovely.
And you can see, can you see it?
Yeah, you can.
How it just gives you that embossed background.
Oh, that's so good,
and I'm going to be using something very similar and hopefully in a demo.
Fabulous.
So,
So you can just see what a difference, obviously, it makes to have those better press plates as well, to get that gorgeous image, but also that embossed detail. So this is your system that you've got here. That is where you are going to get that chase with that magnetic insert. You'll get the 3 shims, you'll get your platen, you'll get your better press plates, of course, that are exclusive to this. You're also going to get in that black mini ink pad. You'll get your cotton card panels as well, where you'll be getting 15 of your A2 panels in 3 different colours, so your porcelain, your bisque and your pebble, and then you will get that best ever craft tape as well. So you've got everything there to be able to start working with it, down at $74.99 for you to be able to get today. Now, we do have a couple of other things on the show as well today. Now, we do have a complete collection of sentiments that we're able to bring to you as well. These are your copper plate sentiments that we've got. Now, we are going to be giving you a lovely mix in terms of what we can see with this. We'll bring the image on for them for you to be able to see them. So today, you're going to get this on a 2-way split pay. You are going to get these at a fantastic price point as well. So we're going to take this down today to a super, super deal, an amazing opportunity, because for all of them, all 4 of these, 26, why is it, it's not split pay? Well, that's got confused, hasn't it?
Get them.
Obviously, yeah. I mean, you're saving £35. You can now take them home for $13.49. This is your Sending Love, your Always and Forever that we've got there. We've also got To the Lovely Couple and On Your Wedding Day as well. This is literally a deal that's just been popped in for you. Probably why that split pay hasn't come off.
That's for 4?
That's for 4. We don't even have them in the studio, but that's for 4 of them. I'm like, that's so good.
I want them.
Yeah, you'll get off. You'll be like, yeah. It's always when you get deals like this, right? And they even beat like our staff discount and our staff cost and stuff. That I'm like, right. I feel like that's wrong. It feels like it thought it was going to be like $49.99 or something, and that's why it's like, yep, split pays on.
I've paid that for 1.
For 1, and that's for 4. Yeah, I mean, it definitely makes 0 sense, does it? Make the most of it. As I say, it's not even like I have it in the studio. They just said, oh, we're going to just throw this deal in. I'm like, you do that. And then I've just seen the price. I'm like, well, absolutely do that. And I do love it when we get these one-off shows where split pay comes on, because you know it will be taken off as soon as the managers realise. But it's here now today. Nothing can be done about it. So make the most of it, as many of you are. There is a bit of a wait now on the phone lines for that. So just bear with us. It's a free phone number. Obviously, if you go to the app, you go to the web, you can get in immediately anyway. But what a deal at £26.99 or $13.49. You're getting 4 of these amazing, amazing plates. As you can see, they're beautiful fonts that we can see on those press plates. Sending Love with that lovely height. Always and Forever, as well as For the Lovely Couple and On Your Wedding Day. So it's going to work perfectly, actually, with the new collection. And yet it's at that unbelievable price.
Yeah, absolutely. I just wanted to show you, if I can, Chaz, that with the Better Press system, please use it to emboss, heat emboss as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So the top one is foiling, and the 2 middle ones I've used to heat emboss.
Yeah.
So please don't think that it's just a one-trick pony with either ink or foil. Yeah. It's not. Okay.
And you can do that with any of the Better Press plates, sentiments.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And obviously just cut them in. And that's the brilliant thing with that one as well, is that they Better Press it in one.
Yes,
and then cut out in one, so you can batch make, and you can be away to go.
Super. So well done if you have managed to get that. About a third of the stock has gone on that. But I have something else that I'm really excited to bring back for you as well. Now, I did the launch of this collection. We completely sold it out. There were so many people messaging in and saying, can we have more? Like, is there a chance to bring it back? So obviously we've had a conversation with Spellbinders, and they have given us more stock. So this is the first time from that show that I did where we sold it out. June last year. Yeah, it was a long time ago, wasn't it? So June last year, so we're approaching almost a year since we've had it on. But You'll see when you see it why it was such a popular fall collection, because you've got such a fabulous mix. I mean, you've got those brilliant classic mouse images. There's chances to move their arms, give them different expressions. But then, of course, the fact that we have got your alphabet, your numbers as well, and they're big, they're bold, they're proper like statement pieces, and this amazing font that you can see as well. They come with it, of course, as well. Then that press plate and die set was so popular. It's just a gorgeous image. Plus, of course, we've got all of those border strips that you could see just there. So the fact that you've got so many different details, like your anchors. Then we've got your circles, where you've actually got your little kind of holes that you think of in your boats, your portholes, where you can kind of poke the characters through if you want to as well. Different wording on those. And then, of course, the best day ever, and to be able to build up those looks. It's a huge collection. It's absolutely brilliant.
It is. And to get fonts and numbers with,
I know,
you know, exclamation marks. That's brilliant.
I just want to as well, if you don't mind. Can I? Sorry, let me just take the one next to it, because I just wanted to spin it around just so you can see what we mean about the size, because they are huge. You know, they're a lot bigger than what they look on the front when you actually see the sizes of them.
But they're not a bad size, either. You know, they're you know.
They can be a centrepiece, or they can just be a sentiment. You know, it's up to you in terms of that. You've got the options. Now, do you know what we've actually done today? So on that launch, as I say, it was such a quick sellout. It completely went. And we sold it out in 7 minutes, okay, on that launch show. And that was at $149.99. So today, it's almost been a year to bring it back, but we've gone £10 lower. I don't know why, but we have. So it's even lower than that launch that we sold out in 7 minutes. You've got that chance to be able to get it today. So $139.99 with this. Or on split pay, of course, $34.99. And you can actually see a couple of the elements from this being used with some of the new images as well, which is absolutely lovely.
It's gorgeous. And it just shows you how versatile they are across all.
That's the thing, isn't it? You will be able to absolutely just kind of use them all together. You see another part there where you've kind of got those bits pops in the middle. So lovely way to, of course, be able to use it. And then, of course, with that collection as well, you are going to get 20 sheets, coordinating cardstock as well. That will come with everything else that you've seen. So you've got a lovely mix of colours with that. And just so exciting to have it back in stock today.
The quality of the colour wheel cardstock is
so good, isn't it?
Unreal. Unreal. It's beautiful.
Absolutely. Right, let's come back though to the brand new collection. Use that, it's back in stock. You can use it alongside, of course. But in terms of this brand new collection, so many of you have got this. Well done to Isabel, you've just got yours. Crafter in Cheshire. Brenda, you've got it. Tracy in Lancashire, you've just got yours. Crafter in Greater London, South Yorkshire. Michelle and Julie and Maureen, we've got Norfolk getting it. Jane, you're almost there. 40% of this full collection has now gone. £89.99 it's been discounted down to. £22.49 a month if you want to take advantage of it at split pay as well. And I just think it's fabulous. I think the amount of elements, the amount of dies that of course you are getting, when you look at those 2 die sets actually cut out as well, you can just see how much you're getting. But then on top of that, of course, you're getting that amazing large press plate that we just saw being used by Kay. And then of course you've got the lovely sentiments on that press plate, and then you've also got the dies to be able to cut them out as well. Should we have another look?
Yeah, I'm just thinking as well, you know, the add-ons are the sort of the with the rings and the bows.
Yes, yeah.
Engagements, all
100%.
different events, you know, you can be using them,
of course,
you know, over so many.
I mean, something like that would be a lovely engagement card, wouldn't it, if you wanted to? It doesn't have to be wedding, you know, there's so many different choices
not at all.
of what you
Not
might
at
want
all.
to do.
Okay, so I thought I'd do a wedding card, believe it or not, folks.
Okay.
So once again, I popped out all my elements just because it would take so long. And look at them rings. Just look at them. A bit of gold mirror card and a little bit of sparkly. I just love them. Absolutely love them. So gatefold card is what we're going to go for. And you can see here what I meant earlier about embossing the panels for the mats and layers for this card, okay. So, gatefold card, I've done some mats and layers for the front, so we're just going to pop them on. And I wanted to use quite girly wedding colours.
Yes, okay. It's nice, isn't it?
But, you know, you could be cutting Mr. Classic Mouse out of your, you don't necessarily have to have it in plain.
No,
there's a lot of these kind of tweedy looking
very
wedding
popular at the minute,
suits
aren't
now. You know, if you know what the bride and groom's wearing, then
the
you know,
colourways.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
It could be, you know, some people like to keep it secret, don't they, as to what's happening. But yeah, you could try and match it up. So we're just popping those on there, lining them up. And I just think that little bit of emboss just gives it that
really nice, isn't it? Having
bit more of a classy look. Okay. So I was originally going to have them holding hands, and then I thought, no, I'm going to sort of have them just reaching out for each other, which I
do
thought
like
would be
that
quite
option, though,
cute.
that they can hold hands, they can hold things, or
And the arms can go the other way as well.
Yes.
So you can flip them
change
around,
it
so
up.
they don't have to stay
Super.
as, you know, as it is on the front of the packaging. Have a play.
Yeah. 100%.
Just see what works for you. There's no right or wrong. So she can sit on that.
Are you fine to make and sell with these collections?
Yes, you are. So I made sure I did get this right, because it is important, isn't it? You know, especially if you're doing craft fairs and things. And yes, classic mouse as opposed to Mickey and anything else. Spellbinders angel policy is that you can, as long as you make a physical product, you can sell at fairs, online.
Okay, perfect.
Or even, I believe, but double check, on Etsy.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so they're sitting there. All right.
We've got all the summer fairs coming up, obviously at the schools. And everything like that. And these are the kind of ones I just think so many people would be drawn to.
And they're ageless, aren't they?
Yes.
These characters are just completely ageless.
Exactly.
So I've popped her.
There's your bouquet.
I mean, it's the detail, isn't it, in Spellbinders?
It's fantastic.
It's just something else, you know.
Them sort
That
of cut
lovely
lines and boss
little,
lines.
and the little, you know, wrapping for a bouquet. It's just. So I didn't want to go too mad. I wanted to keep it quite simplistic, because I quite like clean cards, clean and simple. So I'm going to pop Mr. and Mrs.
Nice.
across the top. And then on the inside, I mean, we could add some gems on there if we wanted to. Anything you want, really. And then I'm just going to go in on the inside. But once again, you know, these, you don't have to go wild with Spellbinders either, because they have a class of their own. Try not to get in the overhead to see if that's straight.
It's all right, don't worry.
Wonky donkey. As you can just be as simple as you want, and it will still look extra special.
Because it's got the quality there, hasn't it?
It has, it has. And they just think about everything as well.
100%. And I just like how, you know, everything in this collection works, but then when you see those previous bits, you go, oh my gosh, I can extend it by using it.
Yeah, you can. And I mean, imagine with the font, you could be putting the bride and groom's name in.
Exactly, yeah.
You could be, actually, I'm just thinking as well, Shez, about the banner, the banner punch that's on the show today, is you could be making bunting.
Of course.
With those.
Absolutely.
Those extra. And then I've got the wedding rings, which I'm just going to cross over in the middle, and I think we'll have Once Upon a Time across the top. And that's a classic, classic saying of this genre, isn't it?
Yes.
Is that it is something they've used for a long, long time. So Once Upon a Time.
I feel like it's still what you write, isn't it, at the beginning? You know, children write at the beginning of their stories, and then you have to.
And I mean, you could use that if you're doing your. I mean, that'd be a brilliant idea. Actually, thinking about it, with these, you could create a wedding album for somebody.
Yes, how lovely would that be?
Once Upon a Time, with the bride and groom on the front, and then you could be doing a wedding album of, you know, photos of the day, and then for them to, you know, pick things, you know, memorabilia from their special day.
Yeah, 100%.
And then we're just going to pop them.
Very nice. And it's nice you've got the two types of ring as well, isn't it? You've got the one with the diamond, but you've got the one that's the plain band ring as well.
I think the design team have actually, with the Mr. and Mrs. as well, I think the design team have they cut them in half. I'm just going to move that. So like that where it is.
Amazing.
I'm actually using Hunky Dory Merry Card, and it's brilliant for rubbing your glue off. If you get it wrong. Okay. So then you've got your.
Beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that just lovely? So really lovely colours, and then of course goes the whole way through to the centre where you've actually got it inside as well to be able to finish it off. So do not miss out on that full collection. Of course, individuals are available on the web, but this is the most popular way to go for it. Approaching that 50% of this stock now having been allocated. 4-way split pay, of course, for you to be able to get this as well today. And then, of course, you can start making and creating with it as well. Now, we do have a bit of card available on the show as well. So if you are thinking, well, I'd like those colours that really work for weddings, for example, you know, look very expensive, kind of classic colours. We've got a lovely bundle here of your white and your cream. It's a brand new bundle for us to be able to bring to you in terms of our card stock, 270 GSM, so you've got that great weight to it as well. And there is 15 of your white, 15 of your cream at £8.99. It's just nice to see the white compared to the cream and that.
And they're classic. And for me, especially with the wedding cards, the cream is an essential.
Yeah, definitely. I think
to get that touch of class to things as well.
100%. So that is that £8.99 for the 30 sheets for you to be able to get. Now we do also have some grey board on the show, and I know that, you know, across any shows, grey board is something, that just we cannot keep in stock. It is so popular. Now this £8.99 is the should be price. We're going to take it even lower for you today. You're getting 10 of your hexagon shapes that we can see there as well. £5.99, so you're looking at just over 50p per one to be able to get. Really good in that shape to have it as well.
And when I was saying about the wedding album, they would be brilliant for covers to start off your wedding album.
So you could use it with your cinch, with any of kind of connectors to be able to make obviously your books, your albums, like we see from a lot of different brands as well. And of course, you know, you've got such great opportunities with the strength of that grey board. We do also have your A4 grey board as well. So obviously, if you're going to be using jigsaw dies, like we say, some of the multimedia dies, using your cinch, it's just great to stock up and get it while you can.
It is.
2,000 microns as well. So
yeah,
really
and for making your home decor pieces,
yes, of course.
Getting your gesso on there, and you know, create a just married plaque.
Yes, of course you could, which would be really lovely. So £7.99 for you to be able to get the 10 sheets of those as well. So just didn't want you to miss out on the fact that we do have a grey board here and available for you to be able to get it. We also have your pearl cardstock available for you to be able to get. I don't think I've got it here actually with me, but we had it on the last show, didn't we? I can remember how gorgeous the pearl was.
Yeah, it was lovely. And
it
was lovely tones as well. And that would go perfect with the wedding collection.
It would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
And every single one of these sheets has just that incredible pearlised finish. Now, you are only getting one of each colour, so there's 20 colours in this, one of each. So if you are thinking, well, actually, I'm going to want more than one of each, then I would just say multi-buy, you know, stock up on that to be able to get it. So £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that today as well. Do remember, of course, that we've got the two collections. We've got the collection that is just back in stock, that's sold out. If, again, with anything from that, you want to get it individually, let's say, for example, the alphabet that was very popular, or the numbers or anything, then jump onto the web, because what you have got is the full collection here today, £10 lower than it ever has been. We also have individuals, we have duos, so there's such a big way of being able to take advantage of it. In fact, you know what? Let's bring some individuals in because there are some savings. Oh no, I should not have done that. I always knock everything over, but oh well. There we are. Let's come to this one because I can remember how popular this was when we first launched it because it is such a fantastic font that, of course, we've got here. You've got an amazing, amazing size. You've got a beautiful kind of happy font with that as well. We are actually going to do some discounts even on the individuals as well. So we'll take that down to $22.99 for you to be able to get it today. Great price. We've also got this one, which obviously works perfectly with your letters because you have got all of your numbers that you can see there and your punctuation as well. So another really jam-packed one that we've got. $19.99 again should be price. We'll take it down today to £15.99 for you to be able to get that. I think you can get them as a duo, can you, as well? Yeah. So if you want to go for those as a duo, then that would be a really, really good opportunity for you to be able to get them. And what we will do is we will take this down even lower for you to be able to get this. So not $48.98 instead for your alphabet, your numbers, your punctuation. You can get it for that £38.99 chance and opportunity, which is absolutely brilliant. This one, which is your flags and banners, the only way outside of the big bundle for you to get this is individually. So it's not in any kind of smaller bundles or anything like that. Look at that. I just love all the elements and how you can create, obviously, your flags, you can create your
once again, usable across all different collections.
Mm-hmm. And I just think of the best day ever.
And for little, and for little cupcakes and things as well.
That'd be really nice, actually, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely. And that one's down to £17.99 for you to be able to get it. We then have the option of this one, which again was another one that people absolutely loved on the launch. I think the fact that you're getting 4 of those border strips, or you can kind of add as well. And they're such a brilliant mix, from the anchors to your steering to having music as well.
And you could have them just as borders with the name across, or you know.
Yeah, would work really well, wouldn't it?
So good.
Definitely. So that one down to £22.99. Then we have this bottom, which I just love. You know, when we've seen the samples, of course, of those portholes being made, your golly, you've got swell, well, hello there, old boy as well. And look how well they work.
I just love how you can use them to have the characters popping out there.
Super. And again, I mean, that could be with any characters. You might have like dogs and cat sets at home. You want to pop them through. It doesn't matter what it is. So £17.99 on that. We then have this for you as well, which is 2 press plates, one of your cutting dies as well that we've got. Which this one is available just within the big bundle and individually. So that's the only way that you're going to be able to get this one. Again, £19.99, great price, but we will take this down instead to £15.99 for you to be able to get that one, which is lovely. Obviously, the detail and the finish of that one that we can see as well for you to be able to get. And then, of course, which one you know you're going to love is this. And if you wanted to have more characters, say than the ones we've just brought to you, it's great to have that selection of things again as well.
It has, and you could have them in a group.
Of course you could.
You could be, you could be creating bigger things, especially with the grey board as well. That's on the show.
Idea.
You could make some fabulous things.
Absolutely. So that is $26.99, and that's for you to be able to get your 29 cutting dies. And of course, you've got all those different arm poses. The fact you can then, pop the flowers or anything else you wanted into them. But if you want that one, and you would like to get this one, and then on top of that, you would like to get this one, so all 3 of those, then we do again have a smaller bundle on these for you to be able to get as well. So instead of $84.97, we can take that down to £67.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it, which is absolutely super. So great discounts on them individually as those smaller bundles, but of course the biggest saving is that full bundle, which has taken us since June last year to get back in stock for everything. So take it and get it while you can. But let's come back to the brand new bundle, of course, which is the wedding bundle that we've got. Half the stock gone on this now for you, reduced of course down to $89.99, and just such a beautiful opportunity to be able to take advantage of it. Should we have
a really quick one?
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
So I'm going to extend in the collection a little bit further with this save the date sentiment.
Oh, very nice.
So,
yes.
An invitation to send out to the invitees.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
So I'm going to start with my oval shape. These have been cut from the Spellbinders ovals, and I've got a matten layer.
Okay.
And I love a bit of torn vellum.
It
It always looks a bit special.
Yeah.
So sorry, overhead again. Okay, so we know vellum doesn't like water, so we'll pop a bit of. It's doing it to me again. I'm having a bit of a glue day, aren't I?
Well, we were saying
There
it's always
we
on air.
go.
Everybody's tape seems to run out.
Yeah, or it doesn't stick.
Yeah.
Okay, so, and we're just gonna pop that on the front. It's a glue everywhere, and just make sure I've got it open in the right way. I do. And then I just wanted to, with this one, because I didn't show in the first demo, some of the other little elements that is in. I mean, even down to having the space to put your drink inside, and the label on the bottle, and the foiling on the bottle. It's just brilliant, isn't it? And if I try and find my sentiment, which I appear to have lost.
Disappeared.
Oh. I did have save the date. Bear with me, folks.
That's okay.
I've got it.
Lovely.
All right, so then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop that in the middle.
Perfect.
And that is foiled on the glimmer, if you have it. This, you know.
Lovely.
Okay. And then we're going to go with the bottle there, and then we're going to have the
your glasses.
The glasses just on the tilt, because they may have had a bit of a boozy Joe beforehand.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm really not having a good time of it, am I? I've lost my cake now.
Oh no.
They've blown off.
I just keep getting under everything when you've got so many bits.
Well, do you know what? Let's compromise.
Oh yeah, you've already let her, she'll work, won't she?
Let's use her, rather than her sitting there.
That's where things can go in, different directions, can't they, anyway?
So we'll pop her just in there. It's not really what I wanted. There we go.
Yep.
I'll just pop a little bit on there. Pop that in.
Yep.
That's annoyed me, that has.
As soon as the end of the show, it will just turn up.
Yeah,
Right?
I'll have it there. That can't be the end of my tape either. I'm going to go with normal glue. On there.
I feel like with this save a date, I'd feel like it was going to be a really fun wedding.
Yeah.
She looks like she's having a great time.
She does. She does. And then on the inside, we've got this lovely bow and swag.
Oh yes, that's really pretty, isn't it?
And it gives you the opportunity of having sort of a shadow on it with a bit underneath.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop it on there. And then what I'm going to do is have to trim it. So, because it'll hang out from under over the top of the card. Really annoyed about losing them.
Yeah.
And then
I do like that bow with the swag as well.
And you can use it across anything as well, couldn't you?
Amazing. Look at that.
Not
That's
how I
lovely.
wanted it to be, but never mind.
That's really good though.
Let's save the date.
Yeah. So it just shows kind of how you can, of course, move. You know, these. It doesn't have to be wedding, like you say. It's all different stuff.
Yeah,
you can use it for
exactly.
as well.
Yeah, save the date for anything really.
Yeah, fabulous. So if you would like those 2 die sets and you're thinking, well, actually, they're the 2 that I want to get, then there is a smaller bundle available with those at $44.99. You get all of this actually included within this as well. So, of course, you're able to really make up those characters, to have all of those other bits as well to go with it. We then have the other 2 elements, which again do come in a smaller bundle if you wanted them. That's your press and foil plates that you've got. Amazing the size of this one, and then of course you've got all of the sentiments as well. But if you want to go for all of it, that is where of course you are getting the biggest and the best saving, and that is where you are seeing this in that split pay opportunity, of course with that discount at £89.99 for you to be able to get it. And of course £22.49 is the split pay opportunity that you've got on that as well, which is absolutely super. Still people waiting to get answered on that, so good luck to you. Now, just before the end of the show, I just want to do a quick reminder on that deal that I haven't got in the studio, it just came on and came in at that unbelievable price, because I don't want you to miss out on this. $26.99 this has come in on at. This is for 4 of your press plates that you've got here. So you have, of course, got your Sending Love, you've got your Always and Forever, you've got To the Lovely Couple and On Your Wedding Day. Should have been £61.99. It's been reduced, been sort of just last minute popped into this, hence why it's not in the building with us. And it's on split pay. I don't know why, but £13.49 to be able to get them.
Unreal.
Yeah, it's just phenomenal. And of course it will work perfectly with this brand new collection, but also with everything you always have at home. And they're just such a lovely font that of course you can see with that as well, which is absolutely super. What time are you back later?
7.
7. And it's
And
totally...
I found the cake.
Oh, of course. Where was it?
Just tucked underneath
there.
something, flew away.
Oh, well, maybe you can interlink it into something later.
Sorry, folks.
Well, do make sure that you tune back in at 7 to see Spellbinders, a totally different collection to what we've seen just here as well. So don't miss that. I'll be back in a second with Debbie. We are about to bring you, again, brand new bits that are coming to you. We've got the creator cards. We've got some amazing sentiments as well. We've also got some gorgeous cardstock. We've got glitter marble, so can't wait to share it all with you. I'll see you in a second.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello everyone, Andy here. I am inside the Gemporia Craft warehouse, and it's from here the majority of the products that you'll see every day across all three of our channels will be dispatched to you from. And there's all kinds of excitement going on here, primarily because you never know who you might meet, including Sarah Davis. What are you doing here?
I am actually checking our latest stock delivery.
Okay.
So I don't know if you know, but a lot of the feedback we had from the Gemporia Crafts customers is they want to get their products quicker. So we've now started warehousing all of the products that get shipped to you right here in the Gemporia warehouse.
Including brand new products.
Wow, come and look at this one. This one here, I shouldn't have favourites. Have a little look at this.
This is something really, really special. Really special.
So this is actually all of these are the products that are going to be launching in the next few weeks, and they are already right here in the warehouse, ready to be dispatched.
Wonderful.
We're just waiting for you to order them.
All right, well listen, make sure you stay with us here in HobbyMaker. You can check out everything that's up and coming, not only on the TV, but also on the website as well. But to reiterate, everything you're ordering is coming directly from us to you.
But we have it all right
I was
now.
going to say, right here. That was such a lovely, I didn't even know that were a thing.
No, we were
just
looking
me and Chef were like, oh, hang on a minute, was that your warehouse? I said, it's not our warehouse, it was your warehouse.
I was like, I don't know.
And then I'm like, hang on a minute, that's Sarah. I said, what's going off there?
I know. Well, they were obviously very excited. We didn't even realise they'd filmed it.
Absolutely. I had no idea they'd done that.
Understandably, though, I mean, what a show we have in this hour.
I think I shouldn't have fib, actually, I know, I'll tell a fib because I'm going to be going out with a bang too, but I love, this is me. All of this is a bit of me.
100%.
Sentiments, critter card, glitter,
and then I know.
marble.
It's like tick, tick, tick.
Oh,
isn't it,
it's
with
everything, absolutely everything.
I will let you know that we have, and it is a limited amount, but we have, and I can't even remember the last time we did a buy the show.
It's been a long time since I've done one.
Yeah, ages. I can't remember the last time I did. So we've actually got a certain amount where if you want everything, you are going to be able to get it with a fantastic discount. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring that in first, just so that everybody has the same chance and the same opportunity to get this. And then, of course, what we can do is we can bring in all of the kind of, different elements that make this up as well. So this is where you can get everything. Now, we are at £147.88 if you were buying these all individually. Now, that's where you get the 6 creator card dies, you get the 4 of those brand new sentiments. You are also getting that amazing marble vellum pad that you can see there. And then on top of that, you're getting the glitter marble paper pad as well. And again, if you go, obviously, to your website, it's just saying coming soon on the dies that we've got there.
It's not there. They're not there. They're not there. We have not got these launched. And I'm telling you, if you want to get hold of these first, and bearing in mind, you've got these sat in your warehouse, not in ours, in your warehouse, ready to go out. A couple of days' time, you could be having these. You could be having these, creative with these, way before we've even had a chance to do anything with them. So yeah, absolutely, it's amazing. I'm loving this part. I'm just loving it. How it all works.
You've got a little sneak peek on your website. The sentiment dies coming
soon.
So, like you say, the fact that you can actually get them today is very, very exciting, isn't it? And if you want to go for everything, ready for a good price? Yep. Okay. Not 147.88, 114.99
for everything.
To get it, but everything.
Glitter cards. In fact, do you know what? Let me show you everything.
Yes.
I know the package is nice, but I want you to physically see
100%.
them. Now, I'll start with... I will start with the creator cards.
Okay.
I nearly went to the marble glitter, but no, I'm not. I'm going to start with the creator card. I love creator cards. There's so much you can do with a creator card. And these come in... I love the generic design of these that I think are going to work for so many different occasions. So I'm going to start with the spots.
Okay.
Now, these are a really nice size. In fact, the exact measurement of your largest die is just over 5 inches. Okay. And the inner one is just under 5. So you can see that it comes in like these different parts that you're getting. Now, I love the dots and spots. I call them the dots and spots because they've got their little dots and then the little spots there, which mean then you can take them into and bring them to life.
Oh, how good
does
that look?
And bearing in mind, I've pinched these from head office, so don't tell anybody. They will be going back, I promise. I didn't promise promise them. I did promise them. But yeah, just to show you the effect that you can
Yes,
create.
100%.
So you may have recognised those two little cute monsters that we had with the Sparkle and Sass and the
Yeah,
Little
so
Adventurer.
sweet, aren't
And that's the background. This is what I'm saying. Creator cards can be used as a focal, as a background, as boxes. Oh, there's just so much you can do with them. So that is the first one. So that's your spots.
Okay.
The next one is the floral.
Wow, nice.
Now, I love the floral. Can I tell you why, Shez?
Go on.
It's got a liftable element on this one.
Has it?
Yes. So on the black and white, you can't really
Right,
see it.
okay.
Looks a bit retro-y.
Yeah,
Absolutely beautiful. But come and look at my sample because
All the
you've got the
petals.
lovely petals that lift. How lovely is that? It's just so gorgeous. I just absolutely adore that.
Just needs to be spun.
Oh, thank you very much, Shez. I didn't even notice that. I can't see. The screen is that far away. I can't see. Can you? I have to go to the side to have a
Because I was
look.
looking at your
Thank you so much. But I absolutely
I
love
that you can get that dimension there with it.
It's just beautiful. It really is. So there's lots of ways that you can use it. So that one is the floral. Now, bearing in mind, if you can't, there is options.
There is just the creator card options, of course, as well.
There
So,
is.
you know, we are going to have those chances. I will let you know that in terms of the buy the show, we are already down to less than 20 chances.
Yeah. And
so you've got to be quick, of course, if you want that. But we have got bigger quantities of some of the kind of separate bundles.
Yeah.
So
I think it's a brand new launch today. We haven't got it on our website. You guys have done an amazing thing by having it on a deal straight away, can I just say, and offering that split pay again, which I think is absolutely fabulous.
Absolutely.
And when I say that, I genuinely mean it. I shop that way myself.
Oh, I do
That's
as well.
how I shop
Same.
for everything. I shop, I put it onto split, makes it easier and affordable for me to wear.
100%.
But it's the best time to get it. It's a brand new launch. Get your hands on it first. And not only that, make some savings too at the same time.
Exactly.
The next one, the tiles. Love the
that as
tile.
well.
That is just beautiful. Again, just a gorgeous snippability into this one as well. But again, even if you just wanted it to be like a little background drop to something,
how nice is that?
how beautiful is that? Of course, these can be cut into cardstock, so I'll be showing you that because that's going to be my first demo.
Okay, lovely.
But that is a beautiful tile, just set with some gorgeous papers and some florals with a little sentiment in the centre. Right, that's that one. The next one.
Go.
Waves. Now, we did a stencil in this one. I wanted
that's
a die.
really
I wanted a
nice,
die.
yes.
I've got one because I absolutely love that. I think, again, really lovely kind of feel to it. Again, lots of ways that you can use it.
Yeah,
and
of
if you have
course.
got nautical things,
Oh, how good does
then
that
use
look?
it with your nautical collection.
But also, it could definitely be your animal print, your zebra, you know,
yeah,
your tigers, couldn't
absolutely,
it, in different
absolutely.
colours, so.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh,
I
it's
love that one. The wave
amazing.
one's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I really
shouldn't
like this
have a
one.
favourite, but
Do you love this one too?
I do.
Yeah, me too.
Well, actually, I've got two favourites, and you'll see in a second. The love hearts. Again, we did a stencil like this. I wanted to die.
I'm just so glad you asked for all these.
I honestly wanted to die.
Yeah.
It's almost like Leanne read my mind. I was moaning about this ever such a lot when we had this as a stencil because I went, oh my God, wouldn't it make the most amazing die? We've got it now, so I'm absolutely over the moon.
And I just love that it's that like cascade of like bigger to smaller as well.
Cascading. And do you know if you have got that if you have got that stencil, absolutely use it with this one. But look at this. This is clever. What Nicole's done with that is she's extended it.
Yes,
so
I
she
love
cut it
that.
out twice, pop the top part there.
Okay.
Bottom part and then split it in the centre, so you're adding extra and then using other things that you've got in your collection.
I love that you've got all of the hearts as well that have been popped out. So
Exactly.
you've got them to add on or shaker
do
element.
not waste the waste. Don't throw that away. Absolutely do not.
Right, we've
use
showed so far the first 5 of the creator cards. We've not even showed all of the creator cards. There are 16 chances left. That is all now of the buy the show. Okay. More of you wanting to get the buy the show than is now available. So if you want everything, then do jump in and get it.
And we're only at the creator card bit. We're not at the sentiments. We're not at this gorgeous pads here. Those two gorgeous pads.
This is cool.
There's the other favourite.
Oh, I
love animal prints. Don't know if anyone's ever noticed. I do love an animal print. I mean, just saying, like, but I absolutely adore it. And again, when you bring it to life, look at this, Shez. That
How cool
is a bit of me. That is a bit of me.
Wow.
Beautiful, inky backgrounds, maybe some marbling. Oh, Maybe some marketing
stained
going
glass
around
would
about.
look nice, wouldn't it? with
Stained
that as
glass,
well?
yeah, absolutely.
Acetate behind it.
Just absolutely love these. So that is all of your creator cards.
Right, now we will just give you a look at the code if you wanted to go for them, whether we put it on the side panel, whether we bring it in, just so that you have the option that if you just want the creator cards, then we have that chance. There is 12 chances left of the buyer show, but if you are thinking, well, actually, it's the creator cards I want to get, we're going to do a discount on that as well. So for all 6 of those, $77.94 is the should-be price. But should we give you one for free? Yeah, I think so. $64.95, so one of them completely for free. And again, remember, it's the only way you can get these at the moment. They haven't even launched at Crafters, so you've got that first look, that first chance, of course, of being able to use these. And I just love how different all of them are when you see the samples.
Yeah, all of them. So many ways that you're going to be able to use the creator card.
Yeah.
Like I said, not just for card backgrounds, focal or the background.
Yeah.
What about things into like your gift boxes, into your your
really
beautiful light up boxes?
Yes.
Having those pans. There's honestly snip into them. So much you can do with creator cards. It's exactly what it says on the tin. You can create a card instantly, which is what we're going to do in a little while.
Yeah.
But seriously, these are just fabulous. And I love the fact that, like I said, the kind of generic kind of designs that will work with lots of different things that you've already got in your collections.
10% of that bundle's gone as well already. But we'll come back to the buy the show while we show you more of what, of course, is available in that as well. We've got 12 chances left. That is all now on the buy the show.
Now, many moons ago, we did some sentiments, sentiment dies that were similar in terms of script, but not the sentiments. So these, I am so pleased to see these because they're going to work so lovely with those dies that I had from many moons ago. But these are thankful for you all the year through. This comes in a 2-part mat, so you've got like the matte part and then the actual part that cuts out, so it can be used 2 ways. So that's your first one. Then you've got the let's get that the right way around. Love and laughter.
Nice.
So love, laughter, and happy ever after. That's a gorgeous one. Think of like your wedding cards, engagement cards, just when you want, I absolutely love that one. Then you've got wishing, a bit of me this one, wishing you sparkle and joy. I love that. That's
stunning,
such a lovely one.
And again, it's the size of these. It's the way that you've got that really lovely fluid font that kind of leads in as well.
Absolutely, and then all the little extra details that are going around there too. They just absolutely love it.
Single figures of the buy the show. 9 left, that's all.
Sprinkles and...
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Happy wrinkles! Honestly, it cracked me up when I read it. I was like, what?
I wasn't expecting that.
and then I was like, oh, I love it because I'm covered in wrinkles. I don't know about anybody else, but I was like, that just brings me a big smile to my face.
But don't you feel that people who don't have happy lines here, I don't think it's a good thing. I feel like they've just not had a very happy life.
I've got loads. If you come in close, you'll see them. But I absolutely love those.
You smiled, which you'd hope you have in life, wouldn't you?
I like to smile, put a smile on you, but it's just it lifts you, doesn't it? It absolutely does lift you. So
they're
fabulous.
Brand new, aren't they?
Yeah, again, brand new. You'll not find these on the website. They are coming soon. They are not available.
No, we actually showed you that, didn't we, on the website?
You can actually get these now. You will dispatch them yourselves from your warehouse.
Well, you just saw that with Sarah and Andy in the warehouse.
Absolutely, and you could get hold of these and be using these before we've even had a chance to get our hands on them.
Oh, they are amazing. We'll bring the bundle in for them as well. In terms of the buy the show, there are 7 chances left, okay? So that is going to sell out soon. But if you want to just get these, you're thinking, that is what I've been waiting for. Whether you want them as the central element, whether you wanted them in the centre of your card, $31.96 again is the should-be price for all 4 of those. But we are going to take them a bit lower for you. So down there to that price at $28.99 for you to be able to get them. You know, they are going to come to Crafters, but you can see they're coming soon. You can be notified when they're available, or you can get them today. Now, be one of the first people to obviously be working with them, which is fabulous. So a great, great price.
They're an unusual sentiment, aren't they?
Yeah,
they are an unusual sentiment. That's what I like about them. But I'll tell you what I'm excited about, and I know you are too.
I want to have a look at these. I've not seen them inside yet.
Can I tell you a little story? About 3 months ago, I was walking past the offices, spotted on the side where they keep all the new things that are coming, and I just went straight up. There were loads of dies, loads of things. I went straight to this pad because obviously it was loose, and I was like, oh my God, please tell me this is coming out soon, because sometimes those things that are on there don't always make it.
No, of course.
This made it. It absolutely made it. It is encapsulated, smooth super smooth. Can you hear how smooth that is?
Incredible.
Encapsulated marble glitter cardstock.
Oh
Is
my
that not the
goodness.
most divine thing?
That's like the best thing I've ever seen.
It is stunning. 36 sheets you're going to get of this.
I
and
was
so
not
each
expecting
one
that.
you will get, so there's 12 designs and you'll get, each one, you will get 3 of each. Oh
my word.
It's like an oil slick underneath.
I love
isn't it? And that
marbling,
just
but I
love-
never expected to see it go
on
that
glitter.
other level, no.
On glitter. This is why I literally fell off my chair when I saw it. I was genuinely, I just stood there and I was oohing and ahhing over it. And again, look how beautiful are those
Love all the different
colours.
colours that are coming through as well.
And again, die cuts like a dream.
Yeah,
you can die
absolutely.
cut into this, use it for mats and layers.
Yeah.
Whatever it is that you want to do it with. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I think this is going to be one of those pads that I'm just going to keep looking and staring at instead of using. But look how beautiful those are. They're just absolutely stunning.
Yeah,
Now, I don't know if anyone's ever noticed, but I do love a bit of glitter too.
Yeah, me too.
I love. I want to dress like that.
Oh, yeah.
I want to dress like that. That's stunning.
That is, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. And I know, do you know, if someone's tuning in right now who's not a crafter, they're probably thinking, look at those two gushing over a bit of cardstock. This is not just any old cardstock.
absolutely not.
This is the best glitter cardstock we've ever done.
Isn't it?
Big, bold statement, but it's a true statement. And I totally am that when I saw her.
Oh, my word.
Look at that.
Wow. It's just how they've got that marbling effect coming through it as well. It's amazing.
It's just gorgeous.
5 chances left now with the buy the show. There is over 30
my
of you
gosh.
with it in your baskets.
I've
and
not
there
even
are
showed you
5.
vellum yet.
No, I know.
You think this is beautiful? Wait to see vellum. And do you know, there was such an excitement about the show. When I was told I was going to cover, and I did see Sheila first got it. I'm like, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Oh, I'm ecstatic now. Sheila, you can stay off, bless you, because I get to play with it. I am just loving all of these designs. They're absolutely, honestly, absolutely beautiful.
Oh my word.
Let me just get ready to the next last couple that are on there. Look how stunning these are. And if this is available to buy separately, guys, go and get extra. And I'm just going to say, only because I know that this cardstock is not going to be cardstock that is it's going to be around forever.
That is just £16.99, just to let you know, individually as well. So if you want to go
penny.
for it on its own, it's a really good price already on the website.
Worth every penny. Now, that's the glitter pads that you saw Sarah getting all excited about.
Exactly.
I'm telling you, when I saw this, and I've been having to sit on my hands because I knew it was coming. We just didn't know when it was coming. Now it's here, I'm like super excited. Now, you think that's gorgeous in the glitter cardstock? Wait till you see it in the vellum.
Oh, go on. Go on.
It is divine.
Oh my, 'cause
36 sheets, 12 designs, 3 of each in vellum. You put a bit of dark cardstock behind that light cardstock, it'll change it instantly. Use it as it is for your little envelopes and things like that. Is that not just beautiful? And like I said, you'll get 3 of each. So I'm going to, in fact, Charlie, is there any chance we can do it this way? It might be a bit easier for me to do this. Just to flick it over so you can see them. Look how absolutely stunning those sheets are. You get that translucency, that transparency through there. It's absolutely gorgeous. That marbling effect, the colours.
Look at that, how bright it is as
the
well.
colours. I don't know if you notice as well, kind of match what you've just seen in that
100%.
cardstock.
2 chances left now of the buy the
Oh,
show.
wow,
Judy's
you
just joined us.
guys.
You could be one of the last people, as are Sarah and Janet and Judith. It doesn't matter when you come in. This is the last 2 people to get it.
Oh, well, I'm telling you, I know what I'd be doing right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big saving on the buy the show.
It is a big saving. Come on, this looks like the shaving foam
Can't
technique.
choose your favourite, can you?
You can't.
Everyone is just
I looked
amazing.
at that then and I'm thinking, that looks like shaving foam
It
technique.
does,
with your
actually.
inks.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I like that, though.
It is such a pop of colour.
A
Again,
rainbow,
I've
isn't
got
it?
a dress like this, though, actually. I have. Genuinely got a dress.
Sounds
a summer dress.
nice, really nice.
Oh, you'll be seeing it through the summer months when it gets
good.
warmer.
Oh,
Absolutely. Look how beautiful that is as well. They're all gorgeous. Think that's gorgeous? Hop.
Yes.
Come on. Come on.
Those
Look at
colours
these.
together.
They're
So
just
nice.
exquisite, aren't they? They're absolutely exquisite. Ready for another one?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I love, honestly. And again,
It's psychedelic,
anybody
isn't
tuning in right now that will probably think, what on earth is wrong with those ladies? I'm telling you, this kind of luxury, this kind of feel, this
so
kind of
different,
finish
isn't it?
is something absolutely to get excited about. I love that one again. I love blues and greens and just those teal kind of
absolutely.
colours. let's see if I can get to the next one. There it is. There you go. The next one, absolutely beautiful.
That almost looks like in the middle of, you know, a geode when you get your amethyst.
Yes, yeah. Oh, yeah. So those are those two gorgeous pads.
One chance left for the buy the show. It could go to Crafter Sarah, it could go to Kat,
look how many
it could go
there
to
is.
Berkshire or Pauline or Jacqueline or Judy or Sarah or Janet or Judith or Carla. So there's so many of you there. There's one left, okay? I'm going to leave that last one with you. It is about to go any second because we've got to bring these pads in as well, haven't we? So well done if you get the last one. But if you want to, because I think even if you've got the buy the show, you're going to want extras of these anyway.
Of course you
They
are.
are spectacular. So if you want to go for the duo and you saw how they would work together as well, we're going to give you a little bit of a discount on this as well, taking it to less than £30 for the duo for you to be able to get this today. $27.99 for both of those.
That is,
72 sheets.
and it really is. And it's not just any old cardstock. No. This is encapsulated glitter, super smooth glitter, marbled cardstock.
I can't believe it. You'd expect, wouldn't you, with the, you know, with having that glitter on the marbling and with the vellum, I'd have thought the prices would have gone up.
Yes.
You know, it wouldn't have been like, oh yeah, we'll do the sort of prices that we do at Crafters. I'd have thought you'd have said, well, you know, we've got to therefore go higher. That's
now,
unbelievable.
the weight of this one is 230 GSM, so it's a good quality cardstock.
Amazing.
And then this one is your 8x8. This is 150 GSM on your vellum. Again, absolutely beautiful. I have been so excited
Buy
about
the
these.
show has sold out,
Has it
just to
gone?
let people know. So the only way now to be able to get any of these bits is obviously to go for the smaller bundles that we've got. Already, we are approaching a quarter of the stock of this bundle having been allocated as well. I mean, Helen's just got 2 sets. Well, to you, 2 to Christine, 3 to Susan there. So a lot of people multi-buying on it as well. There is a little, 30% gone now. There's a little bit of a wait on the phone lines with it as well. But just bear with us. It's free and it's just spectacular. I'm just not surprised people want to get this as extras as well.
It is glory. Honestly, every single thing I brought on the show today, even including from that earlier show, everything is all brand new, all available right now. Can't get it on our website. You've got exclusivity. It's not very often we do this, you know. We don't often give exclusivity, but you guys, as a little thank you, basically, for, you know, literally, it's exclusivity to you guys. And the fact that you can, though, ship that straight out yourselves. And
because
straight
I'd
out
see
to
this,
you.
I'd be like, oh my gosh, I want it. I'd be like waiting with bated breath, wouldn't you? Like,
and I have been waiting the longest time, and I have only just got my hands on it today because Josh handed them over to me because I didn't even have these.
Because it's in our
I've seen
warehouse,
them.
so that's
exactly.
like where,
and I'm like, I've seen them, I want them, but I can't have them. I have now got my hands on them.
Now got it. Amazing. Now, 40% of the duo is gone. Just before we come to a demo, can I just bring the individuals in as well? Because I know loads of you are shopping for the individuals as well. So let's just bring them in. So the glitter marble, as I say, it's $16.99. So again, they are fantastic prices. And it might just be that you are thinking, well, I've got the duo, but I know I'm going to use the glitter more or the vellum more. Then you might want to go for extras
exactly
that way as
that.
well.
Yeah, it might be that you want more glitter cardstock. This is phenomenal, and you can hear. Can you hear that smoothness? It is not. None of that is going to shed.
You can't believe
when you
it
die
feels
cut
like
into
that,
it.
can you?
You
just don't think it should. It's
you think, oh, it's a gimmick. It's going to shed when you put it through a die cutting machine. No, it's not. I promise you, it's not. It's absolutely stunning. I knew this wouldn't hang around.
No, I mean,
I
over
did
a quarter of the
say.
individuals gone already now as well.
Yeah, and what you've got allocated is what you've got allocated, guys. So I would definitely just say if you can get it whilst you can, and be the first to hold it as well.
I know, and that's always the most exciting thing,
absolutely,
isn't it?
absolutely. And I'll just flick through the rest so you can see just one more time, just to see how gorgeous that is, because it really is the most beautiful glitter marble.
It's captivating, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It's a good word, that, Shez. That is a good word. It is captivating. It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, you just can't take your eyes off it. And imagine that on a card as well.
I was just going to say, or in your gift
your eyes
boxes,
gonna be-
if you make gift boxes.
Even tags, it'd be delightful.
Tags, bows. You could do your bows with the vellum, with this. It's just absolutely exquisite. Honestly, I'm not going to lie. I adore that one.
I know.
It's the colours.
It is,
the
isn't it? The
colours. They're
turquoise and the
just
pink.
exquisite. Absolutely
goodness.
exquisite.
Wow. So, so many of you have come through and got that. Let's then come to the vellum, shall we? 30% of this has gone before we've even come to it. So again, if you want to get more of this, do be quick. We'll be matching that price at £16.99. That's 36 sheets of vellum that you've got.
Exactly, yeah. And look how gorgeous. Marble, vellum, beautiful colours.
I always love vellum, but I've just not seen ever vellum done in this way.
Oh, it's stunning. I can't wait to run this through an embossing folder and see the white line detail through it with the marbling coming through. Again, you'll notice that the colours kind of match what you're seeing there. They're matching. So with the glitter cardstock, you've got the equivalent, so like the sister to it, of the beautiful marble. Look,
oh my word, wow.
Honestly, it's stunning.
Do you know what I'd love to do with it is, you know, have your panels for your lantern. Because can you imagine the light coming through with a little battered brick tea light? That would look so good.
That would be beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. Great shout, that Shez. Absolutely beautiful. Look how stunning this is. Honestly, beautiful. Really whether you're going for the marble, whether you're going for the glitter, whether you're going to get extra, whichever one it is that you love, grab it whilst I'm just going to stop a minute because I just absolutely adore that. I love the colours. I just love the colours. Every single sheet is stunning.
So your options are £16.99 individually for each of those, or if you want to go for the duo, that's where you're getting it for £27.99. So obviously you're then looking at £13.99 per pad if you go for it that way. It's completely up to you. Should we come to your first demo and have a little go with
yes. Might be only demo at this rate.
Oh, I know, that's the only thing, isn't it?
I know. So I'm going to use the Love Hearts. I love the Love Heart one. And the creator cards, they all, well, like with any of our creator cards, literally you can create a card in an instant. So by that I mean, that will cut, using both of those together, will cut out a solid frame so that you could then stick onto the top of a card, put some of that beautiful marble cardstock behind the back, done, dusted, sentiment. That's it. It's like one of those bish bash bosh jobs. Literally just, you can make them super, super quick. Now, when you remove that one, so the outer edge, this now just, because there's no outer edge on the outside, means that that now can cut directly into your cardstock. And that's what we're going to do with that one. So I've got myself a card base. Now, like I said, these, the largest one of that is just over 5 inches. This is just under 4 inches. This is just over 6 inches, this card, and I'm going to tape it down into the centre with my low tack tape. Let's just make sure I've got that central. You always think you've got it central until you actually look, because it's difficult to see on this counter.
No, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
These counters weren't made for short people, were they?
Well, they were made for jewellery making.
Oh,
So
that's why.
they
They're not made for crafting.
No.
Not especially
we used to be, obviously, when we was with Jewellery Maker, we were in a different building. And so when they decided to bring us back into this building, this studio was designed for Jewellery Maker. So we moved over here for Jewellery Maker. And, and then obviously we decided to launch HobbyMaker, and then it became HobbyMaker Studio, which was already Jewellery Maker Studio.
I like that. That's an interesting fact. I didn't know that. Well, that would explain the really high
That's the height, because you sit when you're jewellery making generally, so you've got the chairs and you're higher up. So, yeah, that's the height of
Never thought of that. You see,
jewellery makers.
Never even entered my head.
Yeah.
I just thought, oh, it's a really tall person that's designed it.
No.
Not thought
They were
about
already
us
here.
shorties.
Yeah.
Not thought about us.
No, it was just
well, that makes sense, doesn't it? That makes sense. Now, like I said, with this, don't be wasting that waste. They're all lovely little love hearts there that you're going to be able to use for extra embellishments.
Yes,
in fact, let me
exactly.
just clear that off. For extra embellishments. So I'm just going to take my tape off.
Okay.
Like so, around the edge. And we'll cut a sentiment out as well, because I've been itching to get that cut. Let's put that down there. I'm hoping that is now central. If not, I might have to do the one that I did earlier.
You're good.
Because sometimes they can move, can't they? Oh, it looks okay, And then just take that back.
Oh, look, when you open that
and that cuts directly into your cardstock. So when I say about making a card instantly, it makes a card instantly. And then that, get into a little pot.
100% keep them hard.
Because they are lots of gorgeous shaker elements, all in the shape of your love hearts. They also make some really cool, beautiful little embellishments to add on. So I'm going to pop those just to one side, put that back on there. Now, where do I put me? Oh, it's there. Let me just grab this out, because I've got that piece.
Okay. And do remember, of course, with these, you can go for them within that full bundle, the Create a Card bundle, which is where you get all 6 of them. But if you want any of the individuals, they're all there on the website at £12.99 as well.
Now, I've chosen this beautiful vellum that matches the marble. I've gone with those colourways. So I'm going to just attach that onto the inside of my card. So let's just grab a bit of glue.
Somebody's asked as well whether you can use the vellum for parchcraft.
I think you can, yeah. I think I have before in the past. Yeah, I have, yeah.
See why not.
It's a good quality one. It's 150 GSM, so yes.
Lovely.
And I think you absolutely can.
There you go. Always
Right,
worth
let's
asking
just
about
pop
everything if
that
you're not
there.
sure.
There we go. And then I'm just going to attach this on. Now I'm going to attach it with my dotty tape pen because obviously if I use a wet glue, it'll show through there. So I'm just going to use my dotty tape pen. You could use those little, I call them split pins, but they're not split pins. I don't think they are split pins, aren't they? Brad, thank you. Yes, Brad.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Thank you. And then just pop that into there as well. There we are.
Super.
And then on the front, I want to create a little bit of a frame. Now, I could hazard a guess and try and do it with not a guillotine, because a guillotine will slice straight into it. A paper trimmer. A paper trimmer would do it. However, we do have that die.
Yes, which is great, isn't it?
The outer die, which will help me. So obviously, I've positioned that into the centre. And if this doesn't go wrong,
then you'll have the perfect.
Well, it is live TV, and it normally does, doesn't it? So let's get that onto my mat. It always does. And I'm not the only demonstrator where it happens.
I was like with Kay, literally, where was that cake? It had disappeared, and then the second that we finished the demo, it was just sitting there on the counter.
It always does.
It's
It always
same,
does.
isn't
It's
it?
one of those, I don't know if anybody's the same at home. You've had it in front of you. It's disappeared. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? You literally look everywhere. You're on your hands and knees on floor, looking everywhere. You sit up, and then all of a sudden, boing, it's right there in your face. It's like, what is going off? What's playing tricks? Why, what's going off there? Right, so let me just put that through. Now, that glue should have dried, so hopefully this will not splurge glue everywhere. I did that earlier. Whoops, I think I might have put my magnetic shim in there. I don't think I needed it. However, should be okay. It might just squish the paper, that's all.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let me just put that up there. And then just release that one.
Yeah, lovely.
Uh-oh. Yeah, just be careful. That's because I had my magnetic shim in.
It's given a bit too much...
too much pressure. Too much pressure. I'll just bring that down. In fact, I might bring it the other way. There we go, from the glitter downwards. There we are, that's better. And then the same with that one. Let's go from the glitter end.
Okay.
There we are. Bring that down. And that hopefully should have cut me a really nice frame. And if it, oh yeah, perfect.
Oh, and I love then you've got that centrepiece ready for
Well,
that
yeah,
there
the
as well,
centrepiece I
haven't
can use for something else as well, or you know.
You're not going to waste this card by sticking something on top.
You're not going to waste a single bit of this, not a single bit. And that now should fit around.
Oh, such a good idea.
Like so, yeah. So let me just bring in. Actually, should I use wet glue? No, I'll use me. I say I'll use my tape pen. I don't think I will be doing. The tape pen's all but run out. Oh, do you know, that's typical. Let me see if I can get a bit of... And I can only find my big glue bottle. I can't find my small one. Everything started disappearing out of my craft bag and I don't know why. I don't know if I'm putting it down somewhere and forgetting to pick it back up.
Yeah.
Because obviously I work down here, I work up at head office. I always take my little craft bag, goes everywhere with me. But I have a feeling I might have taken it out and put it in the studio up north.
Oh, it's easy too, isn't it?
Easy done, yeah. Easy done. All right, let's put that around the edge. And then I've got a bit of wiggle time as well to get that into place.
We are now looking at half of the stock that we have available on that vellum and glitter card duo that we've got here, so down to £27.99 having been allocated.
There we go, just pop that there.
Yeah.
Now it needs something else. So whilst that's waiting, I'm going to stick that underneath and let that dry and put a bit of pressure down onto that. And then I'm going to get one of my sentiments.
Lovely.
So we've got a sentiment die. So we've got love, laughter and happy ever after.
Nice.
And you've got your matte part as well. So there's the matte part. So we'll put that onto there. Let's die cut that piece. Oops, go on tape. And then, ooh, I might have to get another sheet of that out. Let's, I think we'll have the same contrasting one though, because I think it'll look nice if it matches. Oh God, I love that.
I know, so
every time I look at this, I'm just like, oh my God, it's so beautiful, it's so beautiful.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is gorgeous. Actually though, I might have a little bit of a deeper, I think I'll use a deeper one for my die cut.
Okay.
Right, let's go into that one. Now this cuts out a separate, so it's not cutting out the stick, so it's cutting out a separate piece. So it's like this will work on its own as well. So it doesn't necessarily have to be. You don't have to use both together, is what I'm meaning. Now because it's glitter cardstock, I am going to bring in my, if I can find it, that is metal shim. Debbie, what have we done with your little metal shim? Is that it? It is. It's down here.
There we are.
I only really need it for the bottom, though. I don't really need it for the black, but I'll pop it underneath. There we go, and then just a little bit of tape. I say little, I'm going to put it on both sides because I don't trust it.
Okay. Get in place, won't it?
There we go, and then run that through all together. And then that shall cut through there. And the only reason I do it is because it's encapsulated glitter. So if you think about it, it's like a GSM like base, and you've got your glitter, and then you've got your coating over the top that seals and encapsulates that in. So sometimes it can be a bit, I say it's tricky, but sometimes it can be a bit troublesome. But if you've got your Gemini, you'll be absolutely fine. And that's cut through there absolutely beautifully. So let me just pop that there.
Yeah, lovely.
Take that off. That one, oops. Trying to chuck that one away now, Debbie. It's falling to bits, girl. You've been using it all day. Right, so pop that over there. So that's my mat.
Yeah, fantastic.
And then take... Now, when you're taking this off, just take your time to get that out. If you look at all the little intricates, I mean, I do tend to do that a lot.
It just pops them all out.
And I'm just saving my little glitter hearts over there because we could use those.
Definitely.
They're beautiful. In fact, I'll just pop those two out. There we go, push all them up there. Whoops, chucking it away, Debs.
It's quite fun as well.
Oh, it is. There is a release hole. Debbie should stop being lazy and just push the release hole, and you'll see now. And I'm going to go that side so you can see just how lovely that has cut through there.
Yeah.
So if I take that out, and that's the difference when you cut into the metal.
Yes, of course.
Without using the metal, that could be a little tricky with it being glitter cardstock. So that's why I use my metal shim whenever I'm cutting a glitter.
Yeah.
All right, so that one, that one, that
Yeah,
one.
just pop all the bits out.
Let me just... Oh, don't be tricky now, come on. There we go.
Just all the little centre bits. And that's where a pokey tool comes into it as well.
It does,
It
yeah,
really
absolutely.
Well,
It really does. Comes into its own. Let's just make sure have I got rid of... Oh, no, one more there.
Yeah.
You always see another one, don't you? You
Yeah,
think
it's when you turn it over,
yeah, you
you've
turn
got
it
them
over.
all
You
and
think
then-
you've got them all, and then you see them, or they're just hanging on for dear life.
Exactly.
Don't want to let go.
That's very true.
Think. Let's pop that down.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks amazing.
Yeah. Now then, wrong way around, Debbie. Wait a minute. Get it the right way around. Hang fire. Oh, it's there. I was right first time. I was right first time. Now I'm going to use, and I'm going to be careful. Make sure. Might have to get another dotty tape pen. There we are.
It's quite intricate, isn't it?
Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use a little bit of tacky glue.
What we will do after we finish this demo is we will bring the individuals through, because in terms of your sentiments, the individual options, they're all into single figures now. So we will get them live for you in a minute, those lowest prices.
Oh, I'm loving that you're loving it. And you know, we were all buzzing about this one, because we've been waiting for creator cards for a while now. It's been a while since we've had like a set of creator cards. This glitter cardstock is just, absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. Wow. Now, because I've got a little bit of glue there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up. Where's my picky up, pokey down? Picky up, pokey down. There it is.
I know a few people have messaged in and said that they're disappointed they've missed the buy the show. That's why we brought it in at the top of the hour, to make it as fair as we possibly could. We cannot put any more together because there isn't enough stock in some of the items to be able to do that, so there won't be any more of those today. We have asked, but obviously it's in our warehouse. We have the numbers that we have available, obviously, to be able to send it to you. What I would just say is just go for the smaller bundles if you want to get everything, because there is still at the moment...
I mean, it's still a great saving.
...options to get that. Yeah, you're still getting a really good saving.
Yeah, still, I bet it's a good saving as well. So yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't, you know, there is options there. There we go. That tricky little piece, don't want to come out, the little devil. Right, I'm just going to put one last little love heart down at the bottom. What did I do with my love hearts?
Oh, you've got to
I've got to find them now. Wait a minute, I'll put that there because there's a couple just down there.
Yeah, so if you go for the 3 bundles, because they are all discounted, it's not that much more than what the buy the show was. So it will come in at $121.93 for you to be able to get them. Obviously, the buy the show was $114.99, so a little bit less, but it's not, you know, a vast amount. So if you have missed out on that, that would be the best way to go for it.
Absolutely, I think that's still a cracking little deal.
Well, it is,
I really do.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to pop that up into the top corner.
Very
so
nice.
I'll grab some foam pads. I'll put that onto my foam pads.
Gorgeous.
And I've just combined both together. So let's just pop. And I mean, you wouldn't have to use this sentiment if you don't want to use these sentiments.
No, you can change it up.
Yeah, you change it up. But we'll repeat everything for those people that have just come in. We'll repeat everything in a second for all of the, from the creator cards to the pads to the sentiments.
Definitely.
And we'll just pop that
Amazing.
into that top corner. And there you go. You've got a lovely creator card.
How nice is that?
A beautiful creator card using that card stock and that beautiful vellum. It all just works together beautifully. It really does.
Let's bring that one of the sentiments in first. So the love, laughter and happy ever after that obviously you've just seen Debbie use in there, because, you know, it really has made that gorgeous focal on the card. You can see it here, of course, on the board as well, and lovely that you get all the cutouts of the hearts as well. That is just £8.99. We do only have 7 chances left on that one, so if you want to get it, very, very limited. We've then got your cupcakes, your sprinkles and your happy wrinkles, the one that made us really giggle. So if you do want something that sort of brings you that smile, then that is a great one, of course, to be able to do that. Matching that price, £8.99. We're down to 6 final chances on that one. We've then got your Thankful for You all the year through. So something that you could send at any time of the year, which is absolutely lovely. Again, matching that price, £8.99. Remember, there's the 2 dies on each of these. We've got 8 final chances on this one. And then your final one is Wishing You Sparkle and Joy, that you can see just there. And again, we'll bring that price down. So £8.99 for you to be able to get it individually. 7 final chances on that one. But of course, the best way to go for them is to get all 4 of them. And of course, with that bundle, that does then mean that you are going to get them at that brilliant price of £28.99 for you to be able to take advantage. So that's for you to get all 4 of those new sentiments. We say it is completely exclusive to us, coming straight from our warehouse as well. You're not even able to get it anywhere else at the moment. So good luck with that. We'll then come back to the glitter card first, shall we? Individuals, £16.99 if you want to get them. The duo, we are looking at £27.99. Well over half the stock of the individuals, as well as the duo has gone as well.
Is there any wonder?
No.
Is there any wonder? I mean, I love glitter cardstock anyway.
Yeah, amazing,
I absolutely adore glitter cardstock, especially when it's encapsulated.
Yeah,
but the added beauty of this one is the fact that it's marbled. And we've done marbled pads before in the past, not glitter.
No, exactly.
Not glitter. And I know when people said to Leanne, could we have it in glitter? She was like, oh, let me go away and think about it. Well, she's thought about it and she's come back with it and she's done it. Look at this. It's just absolutely beautiful. Really, really vivid, gorgeous colours there that you can use. And I do love that marble design. Absolutely gorgeous. It really, really is. And then again, let's just go through all of them just for a second. You're getting 12 designs.
Okay, amazing.
3 of each. It's 230 GSM. It's super, super smooth. It's, I mean, you can, when you get it home, you'll totally understand what I mean.
Yeah.
But the colours, look at the colours.
I do
Trying
just,
to
I do
do
just
things
love
like
it,
that.
because you think you're going to feel that glitter, you know, that kind of hard glitter edge, and it's so smooth. It's because it's all encapsulated.
It is. Look, feel that. It just is beautiful. And again, the colours are absolutely
Without
stunning.
a doubt, aren't they?
I would not be hanging around for this.
No,
What I
no.
would be saying is, if you really love the bundle, the duo, get them both, because it really is gorgeous. Both of them work so well together.
Work them together, yeah.
Yeah, and that one, look at that. Again, I've done techniques like this with marble. Do you know, with marble ink? I've also done it with shaving foam. Now it's in a pad. I don't have to mess, and because it does get messy.
Oh,
let me
it
tell
does.
you, it does get messy.
I love using that shaving foam technique.
Oh,
with
it's such
kids,
a
but it's
code.
everywhere.
I know, kids love it, absolutely love it. Again, look at those colours, they're just beautiful. Let me just flick through those for you. That pink is stunning.
Isn't it?
It's absolutely stunning. Let me move up to that next one, because that's one of my favourites. Look how gorgeous that is. The green, the teal turquoisey colour, the blues, just absolutely stunning. And then moving on to that more subtler colours. Again, like little oil slicks, aren't they? You know what you see with the rain? It's just beautiful.
Exactly.
Absolutely gorgeous.
60% now of the duo's gone.
I just knew in my heart of hearts this was going to be a busy show.
Absolutely.
But I knew that these were going to be something that people would really want to get their hands on. Unless it's that Sarah and they've been doing that promo all for the last few days, and no wonder you're all tuning in when you knew these were coming. Look how, I can't help it. I love that one. I love the colours. I think they're absolutely beautiful. And that's your glitter cardstock. So that's the glitter one. And then the vellum. It matches. So you've got your vellum matching alongside what you've just seen in there, but just in vellum. So it's absolutely beautiful. So of course it's not glitter. It's vellum.
It's vellum.
But let's just show. How gorgeous is this?
No, again, the effect on the vellum, the colours on the vellum that have been achieved is just beautiful.
It really, really is. And like we said, you know, if you put something white behind the back, let me just show you. Let me grab my white cardstock that I cut into. In fact, Shez, could you just turn that card the other way around with a solid, and then just put that underneath, so you can see how it lifts. It gives it a really lovely lift. It really, really does. A beautiful lift. And it darkens as well. If you put black underneath, so you change it, it gives it a more darker feel to it. So
it's just whatever you want, really, isn't it?
Exactly, exactly. So let's move to the rest of the colours.
Yes, it's
just absolutely stunning.
It's amazing.
Absolutely beautiful.
There's so many of you coming in still for the duo. So your 8x8 pad, your vellum and your glitter card that you can get for £27.99, or if you want any of the extras individually, £16.99.
Absolutely beautiful. You're gonna have to entertain me, because I do love
get lost looking at it,
good,
don't we?
gorgeous paper, good quality
Me too.
cardstock, good vellums, good glitter cardstock. Well, you've got the best of both worlds with these two today. This is absolutely phenomenal. And then look, that's like a party on a sheet of vellum. Look at it.
Absolutely.
It's absolutely stunning.
Amazing.
Absolutely stunning. And you can get those as that duo pad.
It really is. Let's then come to the individual, shall we, of the creator cards as well, because it may be that you want the full bundle, it may be that you want the individuals. So we'll come to each of those.
Right, so we'll start with the spots.
Lovely.
The spots.
So good, aren't they?
I love it. Spots and dots, I'm going to call it, because of the little dots and the big spots. Beautiful. And whether, like we said, you want to pop it as perhaps what I've just done in that first demo and add a little sentiment onto it, you absolutely can. But think of all the things that you have in your collection. And this, I mean, Nicole's pulled a blinder with this one. I absolutely love it, because I love the Sparkle and Sass and the Little Adventure collection. And I just think that is a playful background. It's
very much.
Use your nesting dies, that's all she's done. But incorporate them into other things that you've got.
It could be bubbles, and it could be your sort of underwater animals.
Underwater, absolutely.
Could be champagne bubbles, you could have a champagne glass. You know, there's so
I
many
love
things
that.
you could use with it.
I never thought of that one. I don't know why. But yeah, that is a really good idea. Now, the floral one is the beautiful one that cuts the petals. Like you can see all the petals come out, and it means that you've got that liftable where you can put them back in, maybe alternate them with different colours, cut them in different colours.
Yes.
And create really, in fact, that's giving me an idea. I might need to write that down. But yeah, lots of lovely things. And what Nicole's done with that one is she's actually lifted them, popped them back in. So she's literally popped them back in with glue gel underneath.
Oh, right, okay.
And lifted them.
Yeah.
So it gives that feel. It's just, honestly, it's stunning. And she's coloured those petals in.
Yeah, they look lovely,
just
don't
with
they?
some, it looks like alcohol markers, I'm not going to lie, like a brush.
Yeah.
For getting close, and then she's added a clear overlay sparkle over the top.
Yeah.
But again, mixing and matching with things that you might have,
Exactly.
sentiments that you've got, and even though we're calling that like a little bit of a background piece, it's actually quite focal. When you look at the colours where she's coloured that in.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. So that one's the floral one.
Okay.
Then you've got your tiles. So the
Yes.
tiles, this again, I can snip into this. You're going to be able to snip strips, snip half, go into it in quarters. If you look at it, there's potentials to do small tiles.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Quarter. It's just such a good one, this one. I absolutely love it. And what Nicole's done with this is she's created that lovely background. So it's just in the background. It's
And that's where you see it could go even to a Christmassy one, couldn't it? If you wanted to put like your Christmas flowers on.
I like
something
that
like that.
idea,
Poinsettias, yeah.
I like that idea. That's fabulous. Yeah, absolutely. And that has been cut in. So just so I could show you, because I didn't show you earlier, but that cuts in. So that's the element of the creator card, creating the card. You're just going to use the background. And like I did with that, what you saw me do, like use the die to create the background piece, or do what Nicole's done. She cut it in white, but then she cut it in black as a solid and stuck it over the top and drop shadowed it, so it gives it that little illusion. Can you see the illusion? Yeah. So yeah, absolutely fabulous.
Amazing.
This one is the waves.
Good, isn't it, as well?
You love it. The waves is just absolutely fab. Yeah. Absolutely love that one. And I love what she's done with it, because she's used our nautical collections that we've had.
Yeah, great little
And
shaker
turned it
there.
into a lovely little shaker card. And guess what she's put behind the back? Vellum.
Okay.
Imagine putting some of that gorgeous vellum at the back
The
of that
blue,
one.
these
Yeah,
kind of coloured ones,
absolutely, absolutely. It's
really
just
nice.
gorgeous again. Another gorgeous
It
one.
is.
You've just seen the hearts
this
with
one
me.
I
I love the hearts. I'm not going to lie, I do. I absolutely
Yeah.
love them. And I did say that when I saw this as the stencil form, I was
Yes.
like, I really want to die.
Yeah, so different, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous and so usable as well.
Absolutely.
And the fact that you can elongate them, use them in a different way. Like I said, Nicole's just cut it out once as a full solid piece.
Yeah.
Cut it again, snipped into it, just popped a little belly band in the middle.
Amazing.
And then used it to elongate it, to give it the illusion that it's actually bigger than what it is.
Yeah.
And that's what you can be doing with any of those. You could do it with any one of those, the dots. with
Half
the
of the
waves.
stock has gone now of the individual of the hearts as well. So if you are going to want that one, then you are going to need to be quite quick at $12.99.
And then I can't help it, because I do love animal print, but I absolutely adore this. I just adore it. And think about it as well. You could use this as a stencil afterwards. If you cut it out into your card strip, you could use it as a stencil.
The thing is, I also look at that and see it as like pebbles or brickwork. You know, if you wanted to do it in different colours.
Hey, I never thought of that.
It'd work though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I do. Even though we call it animal print.
Yeah.
You're right. It's like an old country cottage kind of feel.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's the sort of thing that you could, make it into.
I'm loving your ideas today, Chef. Not going to lie, I'm loving them. I love this. I will tell you, Nicole, if you're watching.
It's beautiful,
oh,
isn't
it's blooming gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what she's done here? She's cut it with another cardstock underneath. So did the drop shadow, instead of it being white, gold.
Very nice.
Look at that.
Yes.
How gorgeous is that? It's just absolutely beautiful. These dies are
great
stunning.
options, aren't they? Individual at $12.99. But again, remember, there is that big bundle, which is where you have got the discount, of course, on them as well. So you can take advantage and get that. Instead of $77.94, you can have this down to $64.95 on that one as well, which gives you one of them completely for free. Just a really quick question from the earlier show. Do we have any Geminis left, or have they all gone? We'll just have a really quick check, because obviously if you are getting these dies and you wanted the machine, do we? How many? Right, there's 4 left. I'll just bring the graphics in. We obviously spoke through the Gemini in depth in the earlier show. There's loads of demos you can watch on it. But it's just, if you haven't got the Gemini yet, in our warehouse, there are 4. That is it now. There's 4 chances left for you. $229.99, but of course on that amazing split pay as well. We are over allocated on it, but in terms of actual chances, there are now 4 opportunities on a 4-way split pay. So get that while you can. Do you want to come back to the papers?
Can we go?
Yeah, we got to,
Can we
haven't
just
we?
finish
I think
with
we have
with
to.
those bits?
Yeah,
I absolutely love them.
Yeah. You
And
just can't take your eyes off them, can you? They're just so good.
No. And even, do you know, even if you weren't going for the dyes or the sentiments.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Don't matter.
No.
If you're going to
These
get
are just
anything, get
beautiful
these
to use
today.
generally, aren't they?
Absolutely. Get them today. Because, and I will tell you, this is not on a like never-ending run.
No,
Okay,
there
so
are
I just want you to be aware of that. I know that we've had pads before, that you might have seen some pads that have been around for a little while. Well, they're the ones that, you know, we've had masses of.
Yes, of
We
course.
haven't got masses of these.
No.
So I am just going to say, if you love these pads right now, I would not be waiting around. I would not be hanging around. I know
Absolutely
that
not.
Debs and Sheila will be here, and, you know, you might think, oh, there'll be another show with them on.
Who knows?
I'm
Or who
going to
knows
tell you right
or
now,
whether there will be.
exactly.
We don't know.
I
You
just
haven't
wouldn't.
launched them yet, so the fact is we've got the stock
Yes.
we've got, but
This is
that's
it.
our stock, and then it's got to
This is
go,
it.
you know, to other places. So.
Right now, you could order today, a couple of days' time, on your doorstep.
Exactly.
We've not even launched
Yeah.
them. I don't even know when we're launching them. Can I just
No.
tell you? I don't know when we're launching
Just
these.
says coming soon on the website.
That's all it says. We keep getting a show and like, and then it might
Yeah.
change, and then they might say, oh no, that's going to move. We're going to move.
Yeah,
'Cause that's what happens sometimes with new launches. We shuffle
Yeah,
things
yeah,
around.
absolutely.
I couldn't tell you when these are being launched.
No.
I would just want. I would want to get my hands on them now.
70% gone now on them as well. Tara, hello. Another amazing launch from Crafter's Companion. Buy it, you won't regret it. Crafter's Companion are the best quality ever.
I love Tara. She's so lovely. She really is. She really is. And I know Tara will be loving these as
Oh
well.
my
This
gosh,
glitter card, this marble glitter card pad. Because that's what it is. It's
Yeah.
230 GSM. It's not paper. We
Absolutely.
call it a paper pad. This is not paper. This is quality construction card, whether
Isn't
you
it
use
just?
it. I mean, I genuinely would be making this a focal part. I would
without
be
a
die
doubt.
cutting into it
Yeah.
like you saw me do with that beautiful sentiment.
Yes.
I would be using it in backgrounds. I wouldn't be covering this up.
No.
And don't throw a single bit away. Oh no! Don't use. If you've got little tiny bits, get your flower punches out. Get those out, or you know, your flower dyes, and cut yourself loads. But it's absolutely stunning cardstock. The most beautiful marbled finish, and with glitter.
I know.
I
that's the
mean,
thing,
what
isn't
else
it?
can you want from a glitter pad? It's absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, you've got the matching vellums
Yes.
to boot. 150 GSM, 36 sheets, 12 designs, 3 of each.
Incredible.
And it's just beautiful. And as you'll see, if I just put them side by side, they complement each
Yeah,
other.
they do, don't
It's
they?
literally just the version of the glitter pad is popped into the version of the vellum.
Yeah.
So it's the same designs, but just with that gorgeous vellum
Amazing.
finish, marbled.
Wow. And of course,
Absolutely.
£16.99 for each of them individually, but with an additional discount if you go for the duo at £27.99. Have a look back, because obviously you've got those amazing pads, you've got the brand new sentiments, you've got the brand new Create a Card dies as well. You know, it's a really, really good day and show to be using that one-off P&P as well to
Yes.
take advantage. And at 8 o'clock, you have another brand new
I've got
launch,
it.
don't
I
you?
know,
So-
this really spoilt me today. And, it is a bit of me, this one's a bit of me. 'Cause it's all about dresses and wardrobes.
Oh, exciting.
And anybody that did come to Crafter Gamson in the US will
Yeah,
know
yeah.
that was my class, one of my classes.
Okay, nice.
So, yes, so we're going to be creating some gorgeous things with that. I can't wait for you to see it, because it's absolutely stunning. And yeah.
Don't miss that. Have a look at that at 8 o'clock. Have a look back at everything from this show, our earlier show, of course, as well, to check out on. Don't forget that we had that great show with Spellbinders, as well as your classic mouse. What's left of that is on the website. And of course, we had that amazing launch from Sizzix as well. You're going to see more of it next, because Pete is here with Dave. So if you want to have a look at the head on the website, it's there, and you're going to see so much more. He's got some nice moves, like he's about to run the marathon. He does run, so there we go. We will see them right after this, and I will see you tomorrow at the same time of 1 o'clock. Take care.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hello, how are you? It's 5 o'clock, it's HobbyMaker. Thank you, Sherilyn. She's back tomorrow at 1. I'm with you till 9 o'clock tonight, and we've got a great lineup, brilliant guests, brilliant demos, amazing products at amazing prices, as you'd expect. This is what you can look forward to between now and 9 o'clock tonight then. My very good friend, Pete, is here. Pete Hughes with Sizzix. We've got the latest Vicki. We always said Boutin, but evidently it's Boutin.
Boutin.
Yeah.
Boutin.
Boutin. Potato. That's at 5 o'clock. It's brand new Stencils and Die Sets. You're going to love that. Nice crafting. Nigel is back with brand new stamp sets and more with Nigel, things you've not seen before and some returning favourites. Spellbinders at 7 o'clock with the brand new Shiny Day complete collection. Lovely Kay is going to be here with 2 new collections for you. And then at 8 o'clock tonight, rounding things off, Debbie, who you've just seen, will be back with me with brand new from Crafters dress dies and embossing folders with paper bundle as well. Brand new and all in our warehouse. So that's the way we look for Monday, the 11th of May. Hope you're well. Pete Hughes, how are you, sir?
I'm good. I'm good. We were talking earlier. I haven't seen you for ages. It's like almost as if ships that pass in the night.
I know. And now we're back together.
We are. We got the team. We got the band back together.
Now, what we've got, the latest from Sizzix, is the Vicki Boutin collection. Now, we've got it as 2 smaller bundles, but we've also got it as the I Want It All bundle. So we're going to do the textures and background bundle first of all. What this is basically you've got a die, and you've also got all of these beautiful stencils. They are exceptional. I've got some to flick through here so you can see them. So you're going to get basically 12 stencils and that fantastic bubbly background, which is actually called Matrix. Now, this collection was really, really popular earlier on. 20% of the entire collection went in the earliest show this afternoon at 1 o'clock. You're going to get all of them for £38.99. Do you want to see some finished whatsits? Okay, let me just show you. So this basically is your die. Now, this is really quirky, and I love it for it. Look at what it actually cuts out. It's like bubble wrap, isn't it, Pete?
Yeah, very much so. And it embosses as well. So we see all the die cut areas, but if you look at that quite closely, where I've gone over at the top with ink, you can see that it embosses into the cardstock. So for a mixed media background, aping obviously the effect of bubble wrap, absolutely perfect.
Love it. So that's a die, and a big die at that. You get that. Then you're going to get all of these wonderful stencils designed by Vicki as well in the Sizzix packaging, which is always very posh. These aren't layering stencils, they're individual designs, as you can see there, 4 of them. And we've got some boards that Pete's very kindly done for you. So these again could be, interpreted in lots and lots of different ways. What could that be? Could that be a seashell? It could be the tops of parasols on a beach. You can make it look like lots and lots of things. Could be a sea urchin. You've then got this. Now this one kind of plays with your eyes a little bit, doesn't it? I like that a lot. Interlocking circles and swirls. Then you've got the kind of vertical lines, the dots and the dots and the dashes. There we go. So you're going to get that one as well. I think I've flicked through 2 there. And that one too. There we go. Almost like cross stitch, that one a little bit. And it gives you that kind of distressed effect, doesn't it? Really effectively.
Yeah, very much so. And they're just lovely textures, Vicki used them a lot with 12 by 12 scrapbooking.
Right.
So they're wonderful for and she likes to start off, rather than buy, pattern paper, why not create your own background using your stencils? So using them together, using them individually, it works equally as well. But
I'm looking at that and seeing butterflies, maybe with a butterfly trail behind, maybe. But I mean, you may look at it and see totally different.
Or maybe
things.
vintage Space Invaders.
Could be. Yeah. Oh, that takes me back.
There you
go. Then you've got this selection, which is words and letters and numbers and scripts, all that sort of thing. So here again, you can get the stencils that give you this. Joy in the making, create, inspired. So all basically, upbeat, kind of crafty words.
Now, with those, you can mask off areas and just take a line out of that individually. It doesn't have to, or as a background pattern.
Now, I love a script as a background. I really, really do. You can't read what it says. That's not the point. It's just the effect of having the written word in the background. This is wonderful. Look at that. Can you imagine trying to create that yourself?
And that's Vicki's writing. That's actually, yeah, she does a lot of her own words. She's very clever with a pen.
Now I can see the word find. I can see the word hope in there. They're kind of hidden, but they kind of jump out at you when you least expect it. Next one, you got the kind of quirky numbers, like a teacher would write on a blackboard in a maths lesson.
Yeah, very much so. Okay. But it just makes a lovely background.
You're getting those 4. And then you're going to get these 4 as well. Remember, these are going to be in the I Want It All bundle as well as being in the smaller bundle. So lovely patterns. And again, we've got some boards here to show you the effect. I mean, that could be animal print if you wanted it to be. It could be all sorts of things. It could be crazy paving. It could be a wall. So when you want texture like that as a background, you've got it. Beautiful florals. And then lastly, you've got, now they could be waves, they could be clouds, they could be really whatever you wanted them to be. So that bundle on its own, all of that, you get 12 stencils, and that fantastic bubble wrap die is only £38.98 or 99 pence, 38.99. With the 1p&p per day of £4.95, you're sorted. OZXC54 is your item number if you want that particular bundle. Then the next bundle we've got is this one. Now this one's actually called Sunny Florals and Lace. So take a look at this. Now this is, as you can probably see, thinlit dies. So you've got that lovely sun rays, you've got the clouds, you've got the love hearts in there as well. And again, we've got some boards to show you what they look like. I love a good sun ray. Beautiful.
It's so unique there. It's so wonderfully stylized, and all of the stitching. If you get in and look at the detail in the hearts, in the sunshine, in the rays of sunshine, the clouds, you've got that wonderful stitch detail which is embossed into every single piece, which does add a certain something, I think.
I mean, instant sunshine just makes me smile. It's a happy card you'll make with that one, definitely. So that's that die set. Then we've got stamps and dies combined. So you've got that beautiful floral stamp and then the outline dies to cut it out. Also the sentiment, thinking of you, hey friend, and celebrate. So here we go. There it is stamped out for you. Colour it in however you wish. Then we go to your lace. Oh, I've got a finished card here that Pete's just passed into me. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's a nice verse, that, hey friend.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, it's casual, but sometimes just to remind you, hey, I'm thinking about you.
Exactly. Then we come on to this die set, which is, again, yeah, all dies in this one. So you've got that beautiful kind of, almost like a lace kind of tapestry effect on this one. And sometimes you don't want to have the bold colours. Maybe you just want to have something a little bit more discreet, a little bit more tone on tone. That's what we've done there with these. But if you look at the card that Pete's just handed me in, it can look totally different if you use it with quite a dominant colour. So that's that die set. Then you've got your butterflies and florals. 17 dies in this one. And that will give you a a result like this. So they're actually slightly bigger than the packaging makes you think. So really good value for money. And look at that. Perfect for this time of year, but again with that sentiment, hey friend.
And with that lovely lace in the background, which is very quickly becoming my favourite dye at the moment.
Oh, the lace is?
Oh, I love the lace.
Really?
I love the lace.
Okay.
As a background, as a main feature, it's just so usable.
Now that bundle is $63.99, but bear in mind, keep that number in your psyche, in your mind. $63.99 for all those dyes, very good value for money. Brand new from Vicki Boutin today, remember, through Sizzix. It's on 2 split pays, so that would make it $31.99 today and $31.99 in 4 weeks' time. QYXC21. Now, if you love both of them, if you love all of them, we can give you an even better deal if you buy the complete bundle, okay? So you're gonna get basically all those stencils and the die I showed you first, all the other dies that I've just shown you now. As a complete bundle, you get the whole thing, should be £127.92. But you know what we do here at HobbyMaker every single day? We do bundles and deals on the bundles that are absolutely exceptional. We're not gonna take like £10 off or even £15 off. We're gonna go much, much better. Now the 2 bundles together, it would make it $102.98. Now we're going to better that. So we're going to go below £100, okay? So if you bought the 2 bundles separately, even though they've got a reduction on the prices, the best deal if you like all of it, and if you're a Vicki Boutin fan, you're going to want all of it, you're going to get the whole lot for £94.99. And on 3-way split pay, that means it's only £30 to pay today, about £31.60 something of this. Yeah, £31.66 today, £31.66 in 4 weeks, and £31.66 in 8 weeks, if you want our split pay option. WMXC27 will get you everything, the latest release, brand new from Vicki and Sizzix. Mr. Hughes, what are you going to show us first?
Well, I'm going to show you a couple of those sets together. We're going to get our stencil and stamp tool out, the Royal Fuchsia stencil and stamp tool,
no less.
I might add.
The limited edition one.
The limited edition Royal Fuchsia stencil and stamp award winner. It's just, honestly, yeah, anyway. So, but the first thing I want to do, I want to talk about that lace, because I can talk about this ad nauseum. Look at the detail in this. It's just quite incredible. You know, all those little holes. This is somewhere where your die brush really earns its keep.
It's a new best
Popping
friend.
all those little bits, but it is so worth it. Once you cut it, pops it, and it cuts beautifully. So we are going to use this one. We're also going to be using, I'll bring in the sets, because obviously this is, and I love this. I love the little circles. I love the hearts, the clouds. I can use them all individually or all together. It really doesn't matter.
Are the
It's
little
just
circles, Pete, buttons?
gorgeous.
Although they're the centre of the sun, aren't they? But they could be buttons.
They are for the centre of the,
Yeah.
but they very much, and they could just be, you know, just cutting beautiful stitched circles, because they've got that stitching on the outside as well. So I'm going to be using that, and I'm also going to be using my lace, which we've seen there, specifically this lovely die, which I didn't finish cleaning after the last show. And the word smile, I'm going to bring that in as well. We're going to do a demo actually, which we did in the first show, but it proved so popular, and it does introduce us to 2 of my favourite sets from this collection from Vicki. So let's take those dies, and I've got some bits and pieces. Now, what I've done with this lace, you'll see here, is that I've stuck it onto a separate piece of card, the logic for which shall become apparent, because I just want to cut a little piece of this for now, using my framelit circle. So I've got everything ready to cut. And you know, it's funny, Dave, because I put all these together on Friday, and when we were doing the first show, I emptied the bag and got all the stuff out, and I thought, now, what was I going to do with these? It made perfect sense on Friday afternoon.
Yeah.
Monday afternoon at 1 o'clock, I'm like, what? Where am I going?
I think we've all been there.
We figured it out. Well, I figured it out. So, yeah, we're there. So we've got those lovely pinks and that black metallic cast silk. So I'm taking the word smile, and that's going on there. This one is going over this deep pink. And the hearts, we're going to put on these different shades.
This is the lovely thing, being able to die cut so many different dyes at the same time.
It sure is. It's you know what, it makes such a difference being able to put, and if you have this is just an A5 machine. Imagine if you had an A4 machine, the bigger machine, how
We've
many
got one of
dies?
those in the show. The Switch is in the show at a cracking deal price. But the thing about the Sizzix machines, whether it's the A5 Big Shot or the Sizzix Switch, you get that lovely big, thick platform which you can position your dies on. And it means they don't slip like they can do on other machines very easily. So it's a really good machine to think about getting.
And some of you may be curious as to why we have that, whereas some machines don't. Well, these were designed to cut Biggs dies, which are the very thick dies with a steel blade inside. So they are far more rugged in that sense because they have to cut through mount board, they have to cut through several layers of textiles and leather and balsa wood and all of these different wonderful, wonderful materials, whereas with a lot of machines out there on the market, they're only designed for cutting wafer thin dies.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but the Switch has it, the Big Shot has it, obviously all of our machine family, with the exception of our little friend, there's the Sidekick, which is a super tough machine given its size. But there we are, we've cut that out. Look at how gorgeous that is. But you see, this really comes into its own. So imagine doing that on that scale. Oh my word! Yeah. It's. I
mean, if you had to use a pokey tool, which some people do, you'd be there for half an hour trying to get all the little bits out. But with that brush from Sizzix, it just comes out easily.
But you know what? Sitting with a pokey tool, as I do in work sometimes, when I'm doing this, I'll sit down at my desk. I usually work standing up, but I'll sit down at my desk and I'll sit there with a pokey tool. There's something very sort of mindful about it. You can just sit back and relax. And you know, there was my wife shared a thing the other day. It was about crafting or creative pursuits in general.
Right.
Saying how people who regularly do something creative, whether it be music or art or anything, it actually does extend. I mean, we know it's good for our mental health. We know it's good to, at the end of the day, to relax and do something like this outside of your normal everyday job. But it does actually extend your life. It puts years on your life.
You could live to 110.
That's a proper.
You could be the David
report.
Attenborough of the crafting world.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing this when I'm 110. I hope so, anyway.
National treasure.
I hope so. Well, I hope I'll be 110, but I hope I'll be doing this as well. So there we are. Now let's put those to one side. We're going to start putting this together in a second. But before I do that, let's cut into this lovely lace background. You can cut anywhere you want, just find an interesting, well, in fact, it's all interesting. But there we are. I'm
a big fan of the same colour cardstock, tone on tone. I love that.
I am too, and sometimes I like it's subtle, but because there is real depth here, so it's almost like a faux emboss. It's going to look like it's been embossed with a lace embossing folder.
Now, if like Pete, you're loving the lace die, it is available on its own. Obviously, it's more affordable in the big bundle. You get the biggest discount. But if you just want that die on its own, your budget's 20 quid. It's 19.99 NB1S40. And you get the word smile. You get that beautiful kind of rosette border. And you get the corner as well as the main lace die too. 19.99.
Right, let's start to put this together. I shall get my glue and my bits and bits. But before I do, I'm actually going to sweep those to one side and get my lovely Royal Fuchsia limited edition award. I got the full title in, didn't I? Award-winning stencil and stamp tool. And folks, if you think that's easy, it's quite a mouthful, as
Now,
Dave will attest.
Sizzix actually produced this in this colour exclusively for us at HobbyMaker, so no one else has this for sale, not even Sizzix themselves. So if you're loving the beautiful fuchsia colour, it is in stock, and it's, I think, one of the best stamping platforms out there. I mean, it's a really good size. You get the sticky mats as well, so you don't have to worry about magnets. Beautifully well produced and well manufactured and award winning from Sizzix.
Actually, there is actually one in the Sizzix building. I know because I stole it the last time I was here. I actually asked permission. And I didn't just go off in the dead of night. But anyway, what I'm doing now, I'm using this lovely flower. Remember that gorgeous flat we showed you? Here's some examples of this to good effect. So it does come with its own framelit, but I'm just using it now with a very light grey as a background. So it's almost like a watermark.
Okay.
There we are. And I'll take it again and we'll maybe, so I just want to use a little bit of it. But we're seeing this now as a stamp platform. It is also a stencil tool. So for your layering stencils and stencils where you want perfect registration, this tool is an absolute must, not to mention the stamp and spin and the print and pattern and all the other tools that work with this. So it's a great base station to use all those other fabulous
although
tools.
we've taken it below £50, it should be £52.99 for the stamping platform and the stencil tool too. It's under 40 and it's on two-way split pay. Shouldn't be, because it's less than 50 quid, but it's £19.99 today and £19.99 in 4 weeks' time. If you've been promising yourself the Sizzix stamp and stencil platform, there it is, CW1S50.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's really sort of taken on a life of its own. I think initially when we brought it out, it was the fact that it was A4. And bigger stamps are coming out all the time, but also the fact that there are no sides on it and no magnets. And I'm not saying that the ones with magnets are not great, they are, but it gives you, particularly when now Vicki uses her stencils on her 12x12s.
Yeah.
Now, it gives you far more freedom in how you can move your 12x12 pieces around and get in the middle of them and down the sides and so on and so forth.
Yeah,
so,
because it opens up from the top rather than the side, like a lot of other platforms do. You can do larger sheets. Brilliant.
Yeah. Now let's get this. I'm going to put a bit of glue on this magnetic mat. It doesn't really matter. I mean, this glue, it will just completely, when it dries, you just scrape it off and Bob's your uncle. But I do find it easier to take the die cuts to the glue rather than the other way around.
Less messy.
I know some people, I know Dawn Wheeler, she likes to put it on the back of her hand, doesn't she?
Yes, she does.
Yeah,
some people do, yeah.
Yeah, how many, is it quite a thing? I know that I've seen a few people doing it.
Quite a few people do.
I've got hairy hands, so I can't really...
Well, you wouldn't have hairy hands for long if you did that.
You would no, you wouldn't want to see tears coming into my eyes live on television, but that's what would happen, unfortunately. There we are, so we'll put some of this lovely 3D pads on the backing there. Place these kind of like that. So these obviously come from the Sunny Days set. Smile comes from the lace set. So I'm just going to dip that into my glue. Pop it on there like so. And do you know what? I was priding myself on the first show we did this, and I kept hold of the little dot above the eye. But you know what? Nil desperanum. I'm just going to get one of those Diamantes later and stick it above there.
Or a fine line.
And say, I meant to do that all the way along. But there you go. But that's our card. Let's look at another one with the lace. So this time, I cut that lace. I snipped it in half using a paper trimmer, and I used it to border top and bottom. It could be on the sides equally. Here's one using a couple of different shades of brown there together with those lovely stitch flowers. So it's a very, very versatile piece of kit in terms of a die.
And it's a beautifully different collection as well. Maybe you've got lots of flowers, you've got even lace in your collection. This is different. It's got the Vicki Boutin or Boutin twist to it. Absolutely brilliant value for money. At $94.99, you're going to get everything. So this kit over here, all the stencils and the bubble wrap die, is one smaller bundle if you want that on its own. The other bundle over here with all the dies that we showed you a few minutes ago, that's the other bundle. But if you put them together, that's the I Want It All bundle. You're going to get the lot. You're going to get all those dies, all those stencils, for under £95, and it's also on three-way split pay, which is something we offer as a business here at HobbyMaker. You don't have to have credit checks or anything like that. If you just pay a third of it today, Sizzix will send your order out, or we will actually, from our warehouse. We hold the stock here in our warehouse at HobbyMaker. WMXC27 is your item number, and all you have to give us today, if you want split pay, is that first payment of £31.66, and it'll be on its way as soon as we can get it to you. Now, we've also got that switch machine I was talking to you about. Now, bearing in mind how much machines cost, it is a considered purchase. Any machine is a considered purchase, whether it's manual, whether it's electronic. To my mind, the switch is the most iconic. I think it's the best value anywhere for this machine. It should be $279.99. Pete's got one here to show you. It's fully electronic. It will take the Biggs dies, which is what Pete was talking about earlier on. And I think it's one of the most stylish machines on the market. It's in this beautiful, beautiful bright white, polar white, with chrome accents around the corners, but it's designed to last. It doesn't strain when the motor's on, it purrs like a luxury car. I mean, even the release at the front is a soft release. You've got storage trays in there, of course, as well. I know this is on the wish list of lots of people, and it should be $279.99, so a little bit more than other electronic machines on the market. But when you see what we can do with this, if we have a little look at Sizzix's website, it's out of stock. We've got stock here in our warehouse. They haven't. It's $249.99 if they did have stock, so about £30 less than the price we showed you on our screens a few minutes ago. We can do better than that $249.99. You can't get it from Sizzix. We've got all the stock. We've bought it. So it's all here in our warehouse. And today, you can get the Switch from Sizzix at an incredible $219.99. And it's on split pay. Now, that is a £60 saving. So it's about £30 less than Sizzix want to charge you for it. And it's on $43.99 on maximum 5-way split pay. Pete,
wow,
your thoughts?
My thoughts are, when we had the meeting earlier and I said, I will get the power lead and plug this in, Dave, ready for when we talk about it. And my thoughts, when you mentioned the machine, was like, oh dear, I didn't get the power lead. So I can't actually demonstrate. I can tell you how quiet this machine is. It's incredibly quiet at the moment, but it really is a quiet machine. A lot of electronic machines, it sounds like a dentist drill. It's a Sizzix machine. Now, we were not the first company to bring an electronic version of our Big Shot to market. But this name here, that's important to us. And it means quality, and it means durability, and it means reliability.
And you wanted to get it right before you manufactured.
Absolutely. I was the engineers. The engineers probably despised me because it would keep coming back and we would say, no, it needs a little tweak here, a little tweak there. Initially, there was too much pressure.
Yeah.
And the right amount of pressure is so important.
Yeah.
You know, and some machines will cut the most complex die in one pass, no problem. But they have more pressure and it will eat up your gears, your rollers, your bearings, the transformer, the motor, your plates. So this one, we believe we've got it absolutely right. It's a very fine balancing act. It's an A4 machine. Now, you can use all of your Sizzix plates and platforms from your Big Shot on this as well. So if you want to work on a smaller scale, you can. But it is reliable, it is durable. And electronic machines, you know, there's an old maxim in TV, never work with children or animals. I also say electronics because I'm very nervous around electronics. And you always think, what's the worst thing that can happen? But I know this will never let me down. And I think you probably remember, Dave, we did a show where I was doing really dangerous stuff and trying to force stuff through with a big die, just to show people how wonderfully it deals with all that heavyweight stuff, because that's what this was designed for. If you overload it, it will simply reject it and it will spit it back out at you. And that will make you think twice and say, oh, okay.
It's an incredibly intelligent machine. It's an incredibly stylish machine. You saw it on Sizzix's website for $249.99. They haven't got any stock. It's out of stock. We've got the stock in our warehouse and it's $219.99. Now, we had a question, does it come with the plates? Absolutely, yes, it does come with the plates. And it also comes with a starter kit as well to get you started. And I think in the starter kit, you've got some dies to get you going and all sorts. In the embossing folder as well.
You're going
to get.
So we have those wonderful, very contemporary set of hexagons. We've got this lovely panel as well, which adds a gorgeous contemporary texture. And last but not least, these lovely, lovely flowers, hearts, butterflies, all our usual favourites. So as a starter kit, if it is your first kit and you're new to crafting, that would not divide the audience, because I think that's something that everybody loves. If you're not, if you just fancy another machine or an electronic machine, they're all very, very usable. So those come with it, as well as an embossing folder, which must be where the power lead is, because I haven't got that either. But it's a great value kit, it really is.
You've basically got, I reckon, between £25 and £30 worth of dies and embossing folder there to get you started. Plus, remember, The beautiful thing with us is that we will dispatch it from our warehouse to your door. If you maybe haven't got any Biggs dies at the moment, you might want Biggs dies in the future, the big cartridge ones. This will cope with all of that, as well as all your thin metal dies from different companies as well. So this is going to allow you to use anything basically, and it's going to take away that manual cranking action of most manual machines out there. And it's on 5-way split pay, and that locks the price. So if this price goes back up tomorrow to 249 or 279, you've bought it at 219. So it's that price that basically gets split into 5 interest-free payments. Lots of interest coming through right now for this. Now, we've got some Vicki Boutin other pieces in the show as well. We've got some stamps and we've got some dies. Which ones do you want to go to first? The stamps and framelets. Okay, so this is stamps and framelets. So this is a lovely, beautiful set. This is a previous release, but you may or may not have got this in your collection already. So you're going to get the stamps, as you can see, are beautiful. And then if you want to cut those stamps out, you get the dies. Oh, actually, yeah, you get the dies as well. Yeah, so they will cut out what you've stamped to perfection. 16 stamps and 35 dies in total in this little packet for £22.99. Susan is straight in on the app for this one. Not surprisingly. Again, you've got colouring ideas and tips on the front of the packaging, but of course you can colour them whatever you like.
And you've almost got 2 sets of dies there, Dave, because one of the framelets to cut around the stamps and the other ones just cut those beautiful shapes. So if you just want to do the flowers by themselves, you have that option. I'm going to grab, actually, if you want to show what the stamps and framelets can do by themselves. So we've done it, we've stamped onto vellum with these, so... I'm giving them to Dave because she's got the steady hand to be quite
not always.
There you go.
Look at that. Stamping onto vellum with white ink.
Oh, and remember those words as well, because we will be seeing them coming along pretty soon. But yeah, a really, really lovely set, very versatile. And I'll show you something that Vicki actually made. This is a 12 by 12, again, using some of the wonderful stencils as well.
Is that Vicki herself?
That's Vicki herself. That is Vicki herself.
So you meet the lady behind the collection.
There you go.
There you are. Give them a love heart with her hands. Very nice. So yeah, if you do stamp booking or scrapbooking, or you do want to think about doing scrapbooking, these are going to be great to kind of give you that extra little bit of floral going on in the corner there, but also for card making as well. £22.99 for all the stamps and all the dies is quite exceptional value for money, and lots of you coming through for that set right now. We've also got your greenery layers, which are stamps and framelets again. So that's this set just here. So let me just show you the box. There we go. And then, wow, look at the size of the stamps. Look at the size of the leaves. Beautiful. You can never have too many pieces of foliage, definitely. So actually the picture on the packet doesn't do it justice. They're much, much bigger than the picture on the packet.
It really doesn't, does it? That one particular collection, the sizes of them, but how they work as well with the flowers. If I can just pass that one over to you, Dave. You can see, so you're getting the framelets and you're getting the dies as well. But that's the framelets, and that's combining both the foliage and the flowers, which we saw a little earlier. But if you just take one die, for example, how about this? This does show the versatility of just that one single, so using the framelit, using the die, and using the stamp. So many ways. And you know what? I always think versatility equals value for money. So if you are looking at getting a flower or a foliage set, you want one that is going to reinvent itself over and over and over, using all those wonderful techniques that you've stored up down the years.
I think you'll agree, for value for money, and also for the sheer amount of time you're going to be reaching for these and using them, making wreaths with them as well, to have all those independent leaves and independent sprigs, you can really go to town and make some beautiful things with them too. £18.99 for that set. That's proving popular, FM1S13. And then we've got a couple of die sets for you. We've got thinlet dies, which are the borders or the edges. Now, I like anything like this because it gives you that effect as if you've torn a sheet out of a notepad. But it gives you that same effect every single time. Now, they've only ever been, before, £19.99, but they give you, that makes it look almost like a film strip. It's not, it's a torn edge, but it looks like a film strip. £9.99 today for all 3 of these edge dies. And they give you so much instant character. If you tear a piece of paper, you might think, well, I can just tear it to look like that. Yeah, but you're not in control. You know exactly the edge you're going to get when you use these dies. And lay them up together. This is my type of card. I love cards that look like this. Again, florals in the background stamped, and then you've got the torn notepad paper, and you've got the scalloped edge and also that kind of distressed edge as well. And on to things like notebooks.
So that one, I've used it for the spine. So I actually cut it and then I used my scoring board and trimmer to, you know, to score a couple of lines in it, and it became the spine of my notepad. And this is number 2.
You're saving a £10 note by buying it from us today. Should be $19.99, worth every penny of that. You're getting it for half that price. $9.99 for all 3 of those dies. One of the bargains of the show, without a shadow of a doubt. CP1S54 is your item number for those. And then the other die set we've got the script from Vicki. We've got the hello, you, love, and this. We'll love this. There we go. So you've got love it, hello you, love this. So probably verses or words that you haven't had before in any other collection. And they're big, lovely fonts that you can really make the focal point of a card, or indeed use them in your journaling, your scrapbooks as well. $9.99, this is a half price deal too. You're going to get all of them, 17 dies in total. So you've got the die that cuts the mat that you put the word onto, and then the die that cuts the word itself. And just that one word, love, is all you need, isn't it? But you could have love this, love you, hello love, love it. You can mix and match it.
All you need is love. I was about to break into song then, but I chose not to.
Now this one's proving very popular, I'm not surprised. QC1S13 is your item number. Well done to JJ, Elizabeth, Tina's coming in, Siobhan, Audrey and Michelle in Nottinghamshire. Lowest price it has ever been. I don't think I've seen these words before until today, but I love the fact you can literally mix words together to create another style of sentiment. Love this, love you, love it, hello you. Yeah, lots of ways you can use them. And you get these as well, these little elements down the side too. And they can be used in scrapbooking and that sort of thing, and journaling very easily, little kind of emojis. $9.99 your price, QC1S13. Pete's demo 2, if that's all right with you.
Yep, I'm raring to go.
Lots of interest in the Switch, by the way.
Sorry?
Lots of interest in the Switch.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Well, I am glad, because it's a wonderful... I know it's an investment, it's a considered purchase, but it is a great machine. And again, I always say this, don't listen to me and Dave, although we're very trustworthy characters. I can speak for Dave. But go and look at the reviews, go and see what people say about this machine, because obviously when you're making an investment, you want to make sure it's the machine for you. So I know I can say that.
I'm not saying this because I'm with you and I'm on the show with Sizzix, but if I get approached, like say for example at the NEC or at Sandown by someone, say, Dave, I need a new machine, or I want to buy my first machine, what one out of all of them would you recommend? Sizzix Switch, without a shadow of a doubt, would be the first one to come out of my mouth. Don't get me wrong, lots of machines are brilliant, but if you've got the money, and this is actually today at a lower price than many other machines, and I think this is better and the best, you're getting it for just under £220 with 5-way split pay. So today's the day to treat yourself.
Well, it's very kind of you to say so. You know, it takes years for a brand or a company to build up trust. And that's very important to us, you know, so that's why we always make sure that whatever we bring to market is always up there with the best of them. So.
Well, Sizzix and trust go together.
Oh, thank you very much. It's a shame me and you have to get in the way of that.
If you think about the guests we have from Sizzix, Pete and Sharon, I mean, 2 of the best in the business, so, you know.
Oh, he's very kind, you're very kind. Well, Sharon maybe, but anyway, I digress. I don't like compliments. So I'm going to use one of those wonderful background folders this time, because I'm going to create the background on my base card. Now, we talked about the stencil and the stamp tool, and this is the stencil adapter. This holds my stencil in place, and I'm going to place my project underneath this. So we'll get it kind of central, and then place it down. Now, that's not going to move. That is in place. That is my sticky grid sheet.
Yeah.
Okay. That holds it there. It peels away, no problem whatsoever.
And those sheets last a surprisingly long time, and you can buy replacements, and they're not expensive. But one sheet will probably last you a couple of months.
Oh, well, I mean, longer still. Even if, you know, it depends how often you use it. It really does. They last many months. So, I mean, yeah, goodness knows. Right now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to create a background, but I don't want to do the whole thing. What I want to do is kind of just start in the middle and then move out like that. So let's start there. And the great thing about a tool like this is, I'm looking at this, I'm thinking, have I got enough? Is there enough ink on there? I can peel that away. I can take a look. No, I need a bit more. I put it back. I know that it's going to be in exactly the same place.
Actually, using stencils, it is quite deceiving. It looks like you've put very little colour down, but when you remove the stencil and look, very often it's a lot bolder than you think. So start off light, and you can always add some more. If you need extra sticky grid sheets, Laura, our producer this evening, has found them for you. I think they come in packs of 5, don't they? Yeah, packs of 5. They're A4, and they're not much money at all. They've got all the line-up lines on there, vertically and horizontally.
There you go. No, they are. It's made such a difference to the way, because with this, it doesn't have any sides on it to impede. So if I have a piece of paper that's A3, and I need to put it, to get it in here, I can absolutely do that. So if it's the size of this, for example, I can play around with it. I can move my 12 by 12. I can put it on an angle. So rather than move my stencil, I move my 12 by 12.
I've lost track of how many of the stamping platforms we've actually sold, stamping and stenciling platforms, because we've got 3 different varieties of them. We've sold thousands of them. If you need more sticky sheets, a pack of 5 is £12.50. And they should last you probably months, if not a year or more, depending on how much you use the system. But there they are, £12.50 if you need extras. FW1S18, they're proving popular too.
There you go. So that's my background. So I've faded it out nicely. That's what I want. If you want to do it sort of in 2 colours, that's entirely up to you. But I'll just keep it as that, because next up, what I want to do is stamp onto my. So we've seen it as a stencil platform. Now let's see it as a stamp platform, because now if you're new to stamp platforms as well, you probably think, well, why would I need such a thing? And there are lots of reasons, to be honest with you, because every serious stamper has a stamp platform, and even casual stampers nowadays. It is, oh look, I left ink on it from last time. Oh no, what a disaster. Now, no, I did that by accident, actually, but oh no, not a disaster, that was play acting, because it's not a disaster at all, and there's a good reason why a stamp platform is necessary, because I know when I go over this, because remember we used it last time, didn't we, with the other card, and I didn't clean the ink off it, which is very remiss of me, but because this platform goes back, this stamping plate goes back in exactly the same place, I simply stamp over the top of that. Now,
cover it up.
If my stamping is imperfect, if there was a bit missing from here or there or the other, I can go over it again. It's not a problem. If you have a stamp which is on a block and you go down like that, it can be at a funky angle and your stamping will be imperfect and there's your project ruined. But with this, that is not the case.
This takes the trial and error out of stamping, and stamping with ordinary acrylic blocks is a bit of an art, and sometimes people struggle with it. A stamping platform like this is going to make every single stamp that you do precise and brilliant, and you're going to get that limited edition colour that no one else sells, the fuchsia.
And do you know what, when we with blocks, it was always the bit when I used to demo on TV. Which everything hinged on there.
TV will do it.
You put everything together, and the last thing is you're stamping your sentiment like this. If you don't get it central, if you don't get enough ink on it, you don't get a second chance.
No.
With these, you do. It's become de rigueur for stampers everywhere. Now, what I could do here, I could take my acrylics, my inks. In fact, you can use inks like these. These are very much like distress inks, so they're water reactive. So I could use them like paints, and I could bring it to here's one I made earlier. So you can see I painted it up using inks, not watercolors, but I've actually used those inks. And now we're going to die cut this, and we're going to put our project together.
Perfect.
So the best way to keep, now this is a sticky grid sheet obviously, and craft rooms have glitter, they have embossing powder, they have dust and speckles. If you keep that there, that's going to keep it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, oh yeah, the craft rooms are full of all sorts, aren't they? Now, we've got the framelets for this. This comes with a set, so you're getting different sentiments, 3 different sentiments. You're getting the flower stamp, and you're getting this lovely banner stamp. Now, I'm going to put these through the machine, but I'm going to make sure that they stay in place. And to do that, I'm going to employ my good friend. And we were just talking about this actually in the green room, Dave. We were saying about how, why is it on live TV you can never find the end of your tape?
I know.
You know
Everything happens that shouldn't happen when you're on live TV.
I'm glad it's not just me, I really am. So there we are, I've got that where I want it. I'm putting down some Maker's tape. Maker's tape, if you shop by brand, go to the website, you will find it, you buy them in packs of 2. And the great thing about it is once I've cut, usually my machine, I've cleaned my machine up for today, my big shot which I'm using, because it's usually covered in this tape, because you can, of course, reuse it.
The Maker's tape is tacky enough so that your dies don't move, but it's not too sticky that it's going to tear the cardstock. We haven't got any in stock at the moment, but we'll hopefully get it back in for you soon.
It's as Dave said, it has the right tack. There's not too much. Sometimes people say, oh, I just use washi tape, but some washi tape has a stronger adhesive on it, so you'll find that it lifts the texture of your card, which is the last thing you want when you've gone to all this trouble.
I've just been told lots of you have checked out on the switch machine today. I never know when the price is going to go back up. It just happens. The guys upstairs in the office do that. A third of the stock of our switch machine, which is the electronic machine that we've forgotten the power cord for. A third of that stock has gone. £219.99 is a bargain. It should be £279. On Sizzix's website, it's actually advertised at £249, but they don't have any stock because we bought all the stock and it's in our warehouse. So if you want that machine, if it's been on your wish list for months or even years, it comes with all the plates, it comes with that starter kit that Pete showed you as well. You can get it for £219.99 and on 5 split pays as well.
You sure can. There we are now. I put some, we've cut that out now. I put some double-sided foam pads on there. I think, well, no, I'm going to pop that. I want those little flowers at the top. There we are. Right, so that's roughly central. So see how it's kind of framed by that inking that we did initially. Now this, I'm going to do something slightly different because I want to give it a natural look. So I'm going to curve the center of it. Then I'm going to go to the ends and I'm going to curve those up. So that's kind of how a banner would look. And it helps it stand proud of the flowers.
And you can use your pokey tool to do that. You can use, I think you used a pair of tweezers.
Yeah, I use the tweezers. You can use a pokey tool. You can use a biro or a pencil or there we are. So we're going to put that there, thinking of you. And that's it. It's good to go. So here it is. See, now that's a tone on tone. That's an orange background. I mean, it's subjective. Which do you prefer? There's no right or wrong answer. It's all a personal choice. That's using just the browns from my Distress Ink family. So there's lots and lots of different options. I thought I had one in purple, but obviously not. But it's just a wonderful, wonderful die. So if you're buying this one, if there's one you want to go for today, this and the lace, absolutely. But this has been super, super popular for us.
Well, remember,
Really
you're going to
nice
get that die and stamp set in the I Want It All bundle from Vicki anyway. But if you just want that set on its own, if that topper that Pete's created there has made you think, I'd like to do that, I'd like to get that. You've got the words Thinking of You, Celebrate and Hey Friend, as well as the banner stamp and the die as well. But if you like that card and you want to recreate that, this is all you need to purchase to do that. $19.99 on its own, but it will be in the small bundle and also in the larger I Want It All bundle as well. CT1S31 will get you that. And what I love about that display of flowers is it can work either way. It can work sideways, that way. There's no right or wrong way to use it. And having Thinking of You, Celebrate and Hey Friend as lovely verses are an extra bonus. There we go. So that's under 20 quid. Leslie's in Leicestershire. Hi, Leslie. Corinne is in on the app as well. Lots of people coming through for it on its own. Everyone's got different budgets. Michelle in Nottinghamshire. Hayley is coming in as well. So if you want to do what Pete's just done, and they're very forgiving, those flowers. You can colour them in with your pencils. You can colour them in with your pens. Even with watercolour, they would look absolutely lovely. Just depends on what ink you're using, obviously, when you're stamping with it. But lots of it liking the look of this. And it's a brand new release from Vicki Boutin, CT1S31. Now, the lovely lace in this bundle, obviously due to Pete's brilliant demonstration, has sold out. But if you want the bundle with it in, the smaller bundle with it in, you can still buy it that way. Now, that is in this bundle here. Stitched florals. Part of this bundle is this one. Okay, So if you want the individual of the stitch florals, here it is. So if you look very closely at the petals, Corey on camera 2 will get in nice and close. Again, it kind of goes well with the sun's rays because that had the stitch detail in it too. But yeah, really beautifully done. So you've got your flower, you've got your leaf, you've got your butterflies as well. This as a separate set, you can buy it on its own, is £19.99. But you don't just get those, you get, of course, the ones a bit higher up as well. There we go. Isn't that lovely? And again, you can cut them out in all sorts of different coloured cardstock, add lots of different effects, and make them into a beautiful bouquet of your own. So you've got the individual elements, BX1S98. Then the sunny days has to be this one, obviously, which is one of my favourites. Whenever I see an embossing folder or a die or a stamp that's got the setting sun or the rising sun with the rays, it just makes me happy. It just makes anything look happy. Now, these individual sets on their own, they're, if you bought them on their own, they're £80 for the 4 sets. And the whole bundle is £94.99 for all the stencils and everything else. So that's why a lot of you are going for the bigger bundle with the split pay. But £19.99 if you just want that one. You've got the clouds. You've got the dots that you can put on the clouds as well, which is what they've done on the packaging. You've got the 2 different layers of the heart, but above all, you've got that beautiful sun with its rays. £19.99, WA1S30. Now the stencils individually are always, I think, underrated stencils because they are so inexpensive, but they can do so much for you. Let's show you this pack first of all. So this one is your set of 4. Which has got these patterns on it. It hasn't got a name, this one, so we'll try and find that one for you. This one is your background textures, okay? So you've got this particular stencil, which could be, again, it could be a pathway, it could be a wall, it could be a brick wall, it could be a house, it could be any sort of construction you wanted it to be. You get that one. You get this, which obviously Pete used in the demonstration a few minutes ago with the interlinking flowers. You see a flower at one point and then you kind of see what looks like almost like a Mercedes symbol in the middle. So when you look at it at different times, you see it different things. The next one is this one, which is a little bit like snowflakes, or it could be flowers. Rather gorgeous, more angular, that one, with those leaves. And you've got this one, which again could be water, and that looks like it's the sun glistening on maybe a Caribbean sea or something like that. Absolutely beautiful in that colour. £9.99, that's £2.50 per stencil. You get all 4 of these in the box, XS1S74. And of course you can emboss with stencils too, high quality Mylar. Under a tenner on its own is pretty amazing, XS1574. The other stencils, this set has got your words in. And of course, although you can do the whole thing, this I think will be very popular because it's a bit quirky. We haven't got a huge amount of these left. You've got words like joy, joy in the making, create, inspired. You can isolate the words that you want to use if you want to. Unique, progress. It actually makes verses that make sense. It makes me happy. Do all the things. It makes me happy for the fun of it. Draw art is for everyone, a work in progress. So that's the first stencil. Then you've got the handwritten letter, which I love. That's a really effective background. And then these next 2 I think are my favourites because this one has got hidden words. It's a bit like Where's Wally? You look at it and you think, oh, I see the word hope there. I saw the word live there, I think, or kind, that one is. So yeah, squiggly words, as done by Vicki. Then you've got what made me think of numbers on a blackboard in a maths lesson, but it could be anything. All those higgledy-piggledy numbers, £9.99 for those. We don't have many of these, so the next few of you to check out will get the last remaining stock of these. Crafter in Wrexham, Suzanne, Lynn in South Yorkshire, Audrey coming through for these stencils as well. Really quirky and really lovely. Next set. Remember, these are available in small bundles as well, together, or the big I Want It All bundle. The next set of stencils we've got are these. So these are these stitch florals? Okay, stitch florals is this one. So again, they could be flowers, they could be buds, they could be parasols, they could just be sea urchins, that sort of thing. Could be anything, really, that you wanted them to be. I love this one because this is really quite different because the circles are interlinked together. Very nice. Then you've got what I firstly saw as cross stitch. And then this one could be birds flying, it could be butterflies, it could be rain cascading down. £9.99 for all 4 of those stencils. Really good size stencils too. PL1S46. And then more stencils are here. This set is that one. Oh, hang on, these are older ones. Yeah, these are older stencils. So all of those are, the bubble wrap background is the other thing that's in this bundle, but you can buy it separately. So really, this is a die, not a stencil or an embossing folder. A die that will cut out that really quirky background. Only £17.99, that's a big die for the money. And it's RX1S61. So all the individuals are on the website. Some of them are getting close to selling out though. But remember, if you want all the stencils with that die, they are all together in the bundle over there. Or you can get the I Want It All bundle for just a few pounds more than what the smaller bundle will be. So yeah, £127.92. I mean, the actual 4 die sets we showed you would be £80 on their own if you bought them individually at £19.99, and some of you are, which is fine. But if you buy the whole thing for £94.99, you're only spending £15 more than those dies would be, but you're getting all 12 of the stencils and the bubble wrap die for basically £15, which is pretty amazing. So you're saving nearly £30 off the price. WMXC27. All right, Pete, we've got a few minutes left.
Oh, okay. No pressure. Right. Check this one out. Now, this one of the smaller ones. We're going to use one of the larger ones in a second. But I'm going to do something, and something Dave was talking about, which reminded me of this wonderful technique, because we're talking about the versatility of these things. I'm going to add some ink. I'm just going straight onto the stencil like that. I'm going to spritz it. I'm going to take a piece of card, and I'm just doing this for fun because Dave is my muse. He comes up with so many good ideas. There we are. So there you go. Does that sound like a good job? Just put that on your CV.
Oh yeah.
There you go. I'm not sure it'll get you very far, but how about that? So using it completely as the negative. Or rather the positive. Now, if you're using it in conjunction with your machine, you can have that and you can fill it in as well because you've got the registration. But that's just a really good fun technique. I'm going to look at, very quickly, how long did you say we got, Dave?
Got about 5 minutes.
Oh, lovely, smashing.
Loads of time.
Okay, stencil and stamp tool. Here is a rectangle of card, which I've inked up by, you know how it is with distress inks, where you put them down, you spritz, you put it into the ink, and you get that lovely, lovely finish. But we're going to use the words and numbers set, which Dave was just talking about. I'm going to start off with this one. It doesn't matter where I put this, but it does matter that the stencil stays in place. And that is very important. So maintaining that registration. So let's bring this down slightly. Right, okay, now I am good to go. And I'm going to pick up colours. I kind of got an idea where I'm going with this, but a lot of it is going to be completely made up. So I'll come in with this colour. This is Sunrise. Now, again, why have a stencil tool like this? This is why. Because I can lift that up. I can check, oh, do you know what? I need some more colour there.
Oh, I can see the word joy now.
Back down. Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of hidden, but when you use the stencil, it kind of pops out.
Well, it is, but that now, let's have a look at that now. There you go. Now, that's it. Now, at this point, I'll put it back. It's in exactly the right place. I'm going to come in with a different, I'm going to come in with this pink from the side here. So blending pinks and oranges, it's an unlikely combination, but it's one that I use way too much at the moment.
Pink and orange in fashion last summer was massive.
Yes.
Lots of blouses and dresses were pink and orange, weren't they?
There you go, but oh wow, that's really kicking. And it's the background itself as well that is really helping me with this. So I'm going to mix up a few of these stencils. We'll start with this one. Maybe, where can I go? Let's bring this orange back in. Let's do it in this corner. So that should just about give me enough to be going along with. Okay, so that's given me, so you see it's about the texture. It's not about having that entire pattern. It doesn't have to be legible. It's just a really, really cool texture. Now, as Dave said earlier, and I couldn't agree more, having a text background like this is an absolute must for anybody's stash. It really is. So I'll come in again with that pink. I'll bring it just in from the side here. I might go with a darker colour on top of that. We'll see how this turns out, because it's all a work in progress. And
the fun of it, Pete, is playing, isn't it, and seeing what works.
Exactly. Now, that's hardly legible. So what that tells me now is and I didn't do that on purpose. I need something to help that, to give that a little more punch.
Either something darker, or maybe if you've got a white ink pad, you could do the script in white.
Absolutely, but there you go.
Yeah.
It was the darker option that we went for. But yeah, bring white ink pads. If you can get a really good white ink pad, they are worth the weight in gold. Alternatively, I could go through this with embossing ink, which is clear, and use white embossing powder. So you do have lots and lots of options with stencils. As Dave said, they are a really versatile option.
Well,
so
loads of you bought the white ink pad we had on yesterday. Thousands of you did, actually. So if you bought that and you know that's coming, treat yourself maybe to these stencils, and they'll do you a big, big favour. They really will.
Indeed, absolutely. Now I've isolated, so you can use this as a background, but I've isolated just the one line which says "for the fun of it," which sort of sums up my creative ethos. Really,
It sums up why we work here.
Yeah,
For the fun of it.
For the fun of it.
Yeah.
And if you're not doing it for the fun of it, then you're doing it wrong. I've said it. Okay, right. So let's go for the fun of it. This time, I'm definitely going with that deeper colour, because I want it to pop against the... Again, if you did want to do it, if you wanted to use embossing pad, if you wanted to use a white ink pad, absolutely be my guest. So there we are, for the fun of it. Now, let's take a white gel pen and let's go around that wood and let's help it to stand out.
Pete, we're out of time.
We're out of time. Oh, no. Well, Dave, have I got time to go? Here's one I made earlier. Because I was going to cut it out as a tag, but you can see the versatility, the different colours in there. All the fun of the fair, folks.
As ever, Pete, brilliant to see you. See you
Always
again
a
very,
pleasure,
very
Dave.
soon. Thank you, mate. Remember, the whole hour is on the website. You can watch the hour back if you just got in and missed some of it. But get the Vicki Boutin latest release and get the Switch machine as well. It's been a really exciting and enjoyable hour. I will see you in a couple of minutes. Nigel is here from Nice Crafting, some brand new stamps.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hi, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic deals from your favourite brands. So join me this Tuesday to celebrate my birthday.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Monday night continues on HobbyMaker just after 6 o'clock. We're here till 9 as ever. Here's a returning face. Nigel's back. Good to see you, mate.
Hello, Dave. All right, yeah, good.
You see that face, you know it's nice crafting. And you do all the shows around the country.
Oh, my word, yes. Not as many with me. People have been helping me out this year because things have been different at home, but we're still maintaining a presence. And we're coming on here sort of every month more, so that's nice.
And we've actually got brand new items from Nigel tonight that you will not have seen at cracking prices. The first, I think, 6 or 7 items are brand new to us.
Yep.
We've got some that are individuals, some that are collections at amazing prices and different themes. We've got lots of variety in the show.
There's 4 or 5 different artists, designers that have created these, and I work and distribute with a couple of brands, and these are from one particular supplier. So I just brought them along, and as you say, there are some good deals.
Cracking. Now, if you go to the website, you'll see all of the items have been put up there now, so you'll see everything. All the new collections are there, some returning favourites as well, so you can cherry pick and shop ahead. With us, it's always just 1 P&P per day of £4.95. So if you bought something in the last hour from Sizzix and you're buying something from this hour, you won't pay any more P&P than what you've already paid. Okay, now to start off with, Parisian chic. Now, this is going to appeal to a lot of you. And also, talking of fashion and things like that, 8 o'clock tonight, you're not going to want to miss Crafter's Companion, because you're all about dresses coming up in that show as well. But if you're looking at this thinking it's very Ascot, very kind of ladies' day, that sort of thing, absolutely. But this is very much Parisian. Look at the size of the stamps, and I love the fact that they're open, so you can go to town and colour them, pattern them.
Good size, and there's lots of room for to express with colour there, as you say, and they're quite elegant. They will fit either as a main item on a stamp or just as a little subtle hint. They'll go with a number of. I mean, even the people know me from the picture. This stamps back in there. There'll be a lot of houses that you could have in the back as a background street with these elegant ladies strolling down with their poodles and other things, which I see are on there as well.
Absolutely, and you can see that they're walking their dogs. You've got the cute poodles. You've got the slightly taller dog. You've got a little terrier down there, a Welsh terrier or a Scotty dog, and you've also got the words as well: Parisian chic and haute couture as well. So if you know someone that loves fashion in your family, or you're the fashion conscious one in the family, this is going to be right up your street. And look at the deal price. Nigel, you've done us proud. £8 off. You can have the whole set of stamps for £10.99, and get some masking sheets as well. Mask off the characters once you've stamped them, and you can have a whole collection of ladies getting together and raising a glass.
We've got the masking paper on the show later as well.
Oh, have we?
We've got, yes, which is always popular.
Okay. Now, already we've got lots of you coming through. Georgina, Gwendolyn, hello to Claire as well. Now, already 10% of our stock of this has gone. So, brand new, never seen it before. How many characters are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 6 ladies, and you've got 4 dogs, and you've got the 2 sentiments in there for £10.99. But they're very on trend now. They're very current, as well as perhaps 80s, 90s as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, £10.99, good place to start. Very popular, that one. More and more of you are coming through for that one. Okay, after the Parisian chic, we're going to go to the Gothic Fairies.
Gothic Fairies, yeah. Now, these are by Linda Ravenscroft, who's done a number of these different.
Oh, I know Linda.
Yeah,
I've done shows with Linda.
yeah. So you'll know her style and her ability to mix between cats and fairies and angels and mushrooms and all
Yeah, Linda Ravenscroft, I'm sure if you've watched Crafting Telly over the years, you may have seen shows that she's appeared on as a guest. And she's a lovely, lovely lady. And she dresses very, how can I put it, in character with the characters that she actually draws and sketches and paints. But these are wonderful. And look at the size of them. Look at it. And it's not just the actual character, you've actually got the words Sweet Angel Fairy. The other words there, oh no, they're her boots. So you've got separate stamps for the boots there as well. That's the first one. Oh, hello. Very burlesque, this one.
Yes.
A burlesque fairy. Again, if you wanted to not have the wings, you could easily kind of mask off the wings or snip the wings away if you wanted to just to have the cat. And that she could be a character on the stage, like Moulin Rouge.
Absolutely. Very Parisian, yes, in that respect. Yeah, very Moulin Rouge, yeah.
Next one. Oh, hello.
Striking.
Very striking. I wouldn't mess with her.
No.
One of those wings would have your arm right off, I'm sure. Okay. And then the last one is this one here. Very elegant, very sophisticated with her parasol. But look at the size of them and look at the colouring potential you've got on these. You can make them dark and mysterious. You can make them light and fluffy if you wanted to. But there's a lot of stamp here and beautiful quality with the artwork by Linda Ravenscroft. And you can make and sell, yeah?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Angel policy, made by hand, so as many as you like to.
Do you fancy a half-price deal? And what I love as well, the fact that the card on the front of the packaging has got the character coloured in. So if you are a new crafter, a new colourist, and you're thinking, oh, I don't know what colour she should be, you can actually copy these colours. It shows you where the shading should be, where the shading is. And then you can really get amazing results with these. Again, mask them off, have them as a group of 4 together.
Yes.
That would be really striking. Whether you paint them, colour them with pencils, colour them with pens, 4 stamp sets, it's £5 a stamp set. And, you know, they're probably double the size I would expect a £5 stamp set to be.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. The best way to buy them is from us at HobbyMaker. You buy all 4, you get a 50% saving. They should be £9.99 each, and worth every penny of that.
Yep.
Yours for half price, so basically a £5 for each one. Okay, so they are the Gothic Fairies. We then go from them, where we go next? Kitty characters.
Kitty characters, just in front of you.
In front of me.
Again, Linda's work.
Oh, great, okay. So if you're a Linda fan, maybe you've got some Linda products from previous shows, previous channels and that sort of thing. Now, again, the inspiration as to how to colour them is on the front of the packaging. Made in the UK, these stamps. Not all stamps are. A lot of them are, but not all of them. Look at that. There's a lot of stamp for your money, but the character and the face, I mean, it's been done in blue and white there, but if you wanted to do that scarf in red and white, as like a football mascot or something like that.
You could do that, yes, you could flavour it to suit your team and stuff, yeah, absolutely.
But look at it spilling the milk everywhere. That's the first one. Next one, a kitty cradle, out for the count. Again, do them in different colours to represent, a football team, rugby team, or whatever you wanted to do. But anyone that loves animals and maybe makes for animal charities, this is going to be something a little bit different and very, I mean, if you hadn't told me it was Linda Ravenscroft, I would probably have guessed, actually.
Yeah.
She's got a very distinctive style.
She has, yes.
And she does great art, she really does. And she then lets you have them as stamps at a brilliant price to colour them in and to sell them if you want to. Cool cat. Now, bless them. Can you see your cat in the face, in the character of some of these creatures that we're looking at? Relaxing on their cushion. My cat will only get up on the sofa if her cushion's there. Yes. If it's not there, she won't get up on the sofa. Yeah.
No, they are very funny. I know my girlfriend, Fenella, if you're looking in.
Hi, Fenella.
Hi, Fenella. She has a visitor from a neighbouring cat called Teddy, who just basically comes through the cat window about 4 times a day, goes straight to the bowl, eats, and is out again.
Oh.
Doesn't stay. There's no thank you. There's no nothing. Occasionally sweeps in, but it is gone again. So.
Well, in Teddy's eyes, he probably owns that house.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think he does. This one's called Lazy Daisy. Oh, these are adorable, aren't they? And they're lovely, large stamps. Only with nature. Lazy Daisy. There we go. We've got quite a few here.
There's 4. Those are just the repeats.
Oh, they're repeats. Okay.
Yeah, we broke those out of the packaging.
Okay. So you've got all 4 of these. For $39.96, they're $9.99 each. I think we're doing a similar deal to what we did with the fairies a minute ago. $24.99 for all 4 stamp sets. And there's a lot of detail in these, a lot of colouring potential. Made in the UK, very good value for money. The deals we get here at HobbyMaker from Nigel and Nice Crafting are exceptional. Do you think a lot of people will colour them as intended on the packaging? Or
I think the thing is you've got room there really just to experiment with different colourways. I mean, if you have a cat that has its own coat and its own tortoiseshell or its own colouring, and you and everything you do is geared to suit that, you've got the opportunity there. But equally, I mean, they're so sort of wacky, and there's lots of room for interpretation.
mine definitely is a naughty torty, so you can make them black, you can make them ginger, you can make them whatever colour you want to. $24.99, and I know loads of you who love your putty cats and do good things for charity will be putting those in your basket today, saving £15 off the price down to $24.99, and 30% of the stock of this has now gone, okay? SC6758 if you want the putty cats. Okay.
I think of everything we've ever done, cats will always sell.
Okay, mermaids.
Mermaids, yes, we've got a set here of 4, again from Linda. There's what you'll see instantly, the style there.
Have you just recently started to work with Linda then, or?
No, this is a collaboration through third party, Card Hut.
Oh yeah, I know.
Had licenses, so we're working with them to continue bringing these products.
And the verses you've got here are Angel of the Sea, Thinking of You, Black Pearl, For My Dear Friend. But again, if you could colour her in to replicate this, how stunning would that artwork be? Really good size stamp again. These could be cards, they could be artwork for the wall. And we're giving them to you for half price, $19.99, and 10% of the stock has gone. I've not even shown you all of them yet. This is Spring Blossom Tide, this mermaid. And mermaids and fairies are equally as popular. And look at the verses you've got on that one. What does it say on there? Mermaid wings? Oh no, sorry, mermaid wishes. Have a great day. Have a swimming birthday. Spring blossom tide and butterfly kisses are the verses. So you get an awful lot of stamps for your money. That's that one. Next one. This one is your mythical creatures sea urchin. Is this one? There she is. Beautiful colours that she's been coloured in with. The detail's superb. You've got that lovely kind of bubble at the bottom there as well. And again, lots of different sentiments there as well. You've got Sent with Love, as timeless as the tides, Seaside Fairy, Have a Splashing Good Day are the verses on that. And then the last mermaid is this one here, which is your Golden Pearl. Oh, she's lovely. And she's actually cuddling a pearl by the looks of it.
Yes.
You've got kind of a sea scene in there in the middle.
Within the, yes, resting upon it, and yeah.
20% of the bundle gone. Let me just show you all 4 of them, because if you are going to put them all in one scene, in a frame, like a mermaid convention, they're going to look particularly beautiful. And again, don't throw the packaging away. You can actually use that packaging if you wanted to. Take the card out, use it as a colouring guide, or equally you could turn that into a postcard.
Yeah, and just take those colourways and just switch them between the different stamp sets and just see how they come. You know, you can really mix and go to town if you've got alcohol markers and things like that, and aquarelle pencils. I can just see.
I mean, honestly, where do you get a stamp like that, of that size, of that detail, for £5?
There's a lot of stamp there for the money.
There's a lot of stamp for the money.
Yes,
and you'll get your money back very, very quickly if you're making these and making them into cards. Or even better still, maybe making them into wall art. So there are your mermaids, $19.99, £5 a set. Approaching half the stock of the mermaids has gone now. Lots of you loving the mermaids. And remember, this is the live show at 16 minutes past 6. If you're watching this on demand, I just hope some of these are going to be still available for you. Now, we've got the Mulberry Bake next.
That's those there.
Now, these aren't Linda Ravenscroft. These are different artists that are responsible. Is that 2 sets?
That's just 2 sets of the same.
Okay, right. Okay, so first of all, you've got Mulberry Mouse. And here's the thing. You may recognise him. I've seen him in quite a few of your stamp sets over the years.
Yes.
So this is a whole scene of Mulberry Mouse. Birthday party and happy birthday and RSVP are your sentiments. But again, you've got the scene that you can build up and replicate. You can copy that scene completely with the stamps you've got in there. And they're all separate. So the cupcakes are separate. Aren't they great?
Lovely, lovely, very usable set. Lots of value in there, I think, for people. And I think the Mulberry Mouse character's quite cute.
And there's a little frog in there, I think, as well. Yeah.
Yes.
In the middle.
In the middle.
Here we go with this one. So here they're clambering up to get to the top of the cupcake to blow out the candle on the shoulders. But they're separate. Well, the characters are together, but all the other elements on there are completely separate. You've got the large cupcake, the smaller one, the balloon. You've also got the candle, which is separate too, so you can actually decoupage that if you wanted to. And again, colouring techniques to copy on the front. Mulberry Mouse and Friends, this is called Stir Well. Now, maybe they could be making the cupcakes.
They could indeed.
Possibly.
Yes.
Or causing chaos,
Yeah.
definitely. Again, they've got red and white striped scarves, but you can make them any colour you like. Make it more personal to the person you're making the card for. But maybe someone is into their baking. They love the old bake-off on the telly. They're always in the kitchen on a Sunday making and baking, drizzle, lemon drizzle, that sort of thing. Then that would be a good card to consider making. And then decorating it. What could possibly go wrong, Nigel, with this? The finishing touch. Mulberry Mouse and his piping bag, that is just waiting to become a disaster, isn't it? Absolutely.
I mean, you know, don't you just want to stamp that and just have a play and just colour that in and see how it works out? I mean, what a great idea for a lovely little set, filling those up. I mean, how different is that, really?
Look at the frog, ready there to kind of pass in the cherry, to put the cherry on the top of the cake. Look at his face. 30% of this collection is gone. If I turn it around, you can see how many stamps you've actually got on your special day, is one of the verses. So those cupcakes there are exactly the same size as those, so you can actually stamp those twice, raise them up and decoupage them, make them more three-dimensional. You can put the frog character any way you like. It could be on top of the cake, ready to put the cherry on there. So all 4 of these stamp sets, again, a brand new collection, made in the UK as well. So there we go, Mulberry Mouse. Mulberry Mouse, £19.99, £5. You can actually, if you wanted to, maybe make them into a little storybook for kids.
Oh, that'd be lovely, yeah. It's sort of my birthday party, or, you know, cooking for friends, or, you know, that sort of idea. Yes, that would work quite well. Really tell a lovely little tale about mices and baking and stuff, yeah.
Well, it could be that they go to a party and they're having fun causing chaos at the party, but the rest of them are in the kitchen making and baking the cakes. So yeah, you could make it into a storybook if you wanted to. Well done to Kim, Charlotte, Lynn in South Yorkshire, Nadine, Tina on the Isle of Wight, Crafter in West Yorkshire coming through for Mulberry Mouse. I love the fact that although it is a scene which you can recreate, there are separate elements, so you can kind of tweak it a little bit.
Very best value really to do it that way. I've done large single stamps in the past, and some have worked and some I thought if I was doing it again I'd split them out, give people a bit more flexibility.
Well, half-price deals all the way so far in the show, which is pretty amazing. Down from $39.96, they should be $9.99 a set, to $19.99, just a £5 note for each of one of those. Such good value for money. Okay, now we're going to go outdoors.
Outdoors, right, okay, so we've got outdoors, the great outdoors. The great outdoors, this is this one here, I think. We've got, yes, I believe that's it, Dave.
Okay. Is the outdoors one with the family picnic in it, Laura? Can we just make sure that's the right one? Yes, it is. Okay, good. So this is the outdoors one. Now this makes me think of postcards. I know I've got a thing about postcards, and you probably hear me talk about it a lot, but it looks like the artwork from old-fashioned seaside postcards.
Seaside, yeah, I think that this is from an artist called Mark Bardsley, and his style with these is very much in that taste, really quite caricature, light-hearted, you know, traditional sort of scenes, and he's done loads and loads for Card Hut over the years, and we've just got a small selection of these.
These are great because, you know, basically you can again tell a story with all these separate stamp characters. I mean, a quiet family picnic turns into absolute chaos, screaming baby, the slightly older one making friends with the local wildlife, and Dad's out for the count with a bottle of beer.
Yep.
Love it.
And again, these are great scene building stamps.
Yes.
So for harbour scenes and
Now you get 4 sets. This one's down on the beach. Takes me back to my childhood. Are these not the right ones?
What's the picture? Sorry, have I got them mixed up?
It doesn't look like we've actually got these in the show. It's the ones with the outdoors.
Right, so the ones with the outdoors. Sorry about this, viewers. Which ones? We've got family picnic.
The hiking one and that.
Hiking one.
And the pigs.
Pigs. And Lost in the Wilderness. Is that?
Yeah, hiking, yeah.
Or Off for a Walk.
Off for a walk, and what's the fourth one? I'll show you the first three. So, sorry, those ones aren't in the show. Apologies.
Apologies. That's...
Okay, so you go Off for a Walk. So this is the Ramblers. So details are right. Sorry about that. This is what you're going to be getting now. So again, you've got those speech bubbles with Good Luck, Trust Your Instincts, Guiding Star, Off for a Walk, and Family Feud. Family Feud. Oh. There you go. And they could be anybody. They could be Nan and Granddad. They could be the grandchildren, next door neighbours' kids. But there they are, separate stamps. This one is Lost in the Wilderness. There they are with their maps, not knowing which way to go. I mean, that could be the Family Feud, getting lost. Yeah.
Yes.
And again, this time you're seeing the fronts of the characters, and the dog's had enough. He just wants to flop and just have a snooze. The Scarecrow, amazing. So again, sentiments, you've got Lost in the Wilderness and Trust Me, I'm an Expert. And then this one, Room for One More with the pig. Again, the kids making fun or friends with the pig. The camping trip, okay. Yep. And there's one more, is there, Laura? What's the fourth one? Birds?
Birds. A bird in the hand.
Is it the, yeah, it's this one, a bird in the hand, yeah? That's the one. That's the fourth one. Okay, so we've got it right. So £24.99, but look, again, Mark Bartley is a very, very, very talented artist. Again, he's done loads and loads of stamps for the Card Hut in the past. Look, you've got them there with their binoculars, the cameras. Again, the dog looks totally cheesed off. Not his idea of a good day out by the looks of it. And there's a little robin on his finger. So these are basically family days out. So if you want all four of these, they've come down from £39.96, £9.99 each, to only £24.99 for the lot. And you get a lot of stamps. I mean, this one set alone, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 9 stamps in that one set. So you've got the hiking when it's going okay, and then when it's going horribly wrong, and you realise you've taken a wrong turn somewhere. Trying to find the pub, can't find it. There's the camping, and then there is your bird watching. £24.99. Now the flora fauna.
Flora fauna.
These
These
the next one.
are, yes. Okay, so we've got, there is a fourth one of these, which I think I've mispicked. So flora fauna. So there is squirrel, doe, flora,
Okay.
and there is a fourth one which we may have sent the picture
Okay,
through.
you're going to get, I've got the squirrel, the deer, the bunny rabbit.
And berries. You got berries?
Yeah, there's 2 squirrels. We've got the cardinal and the squirrel, and we've also got the deer, but I haven't got the rabbit. So the rabbit is the one that we
rabbit's
haven't
the
got,
one,
but you will get the rabbit.
The rabbit is there, yes.
Okay. There we go. So again, they should be £9.99. We've got a picture of the rabbit, so we can show you that in a second. But I love the fact that all the packaging shows the imagery coloured in beautifully, and it gives you the encouragement to give it a go. You can just copy the colours and recreate it either in pencil, pen, or paint. Doesn't matter. So that's the deer. You've got the cardinal, and you've got the squirrel, all completely separate. They're not one big stamp. They are actually separate polymer stamps, as you can see, with On the Wing and a Prayer, Fly High, and Good Luck are your sentiments in that one. And then this one is left black and white for you to colour in however you choose. And I think the other one that you're going to get, the rabbit, is also left in black and white on the picture. So those are the 4 images you're going to get. You get those 4 stamp sets then for £19.99, just £5 a stamp set. WM6765, again, another half price deal. Love it. That is your, what do we call that one? That was the Flora Fauna. Yeah. Set of 4 A6 stamp sets, WM6765. Lots of you coming through for that one. Rabbits, squirrels, and also the deer too. Sheena's in Cornwall on the website. Charlotte in Cornwall is also in, all appealing to lots of people in the southwest tonight, these. 20% of the stock of this has now gone as well. Remember that it's all listed, all photographed on the website for you. Levi, our director, made sure all the photographs were there so you can at a glance see all these half-price deals. And if they're still available, you can put them in your basket and you can check out, no problem. WM6765. Now, the last of the new ones is Treading the Boards.
Oh, yes. Yeah, this, yeah, cheers, thank you.
Now, this one, I remember these.
Yeah.
Now, you get 7 stamp sets in Treading the Boards. Wait until you see this. Now, this, again, beautiful artwork. And again, there's nothing stopping you making these into storybooks. And I know previously in shows I've done over the years when this artwork has been available, that's what a lot of you have done. Because what you've actually got there is a stage with the performing hippo and the performing tiger as well. But look at all the other stamps you're going to get there. You've got the footlights. You've also got the musical notes as well, so you can play around where you position those. And what's the stamp phrase you've got there as well? You get the words as well. I think it says Treading the Boards on there. So that's that one. Fruit Crush is this one. So this is the snake joining in the theatre. I mean, I don't know how they've coloured these in on the actual packaging, Nigel. Would that be watercolour or would it be pencils?
I think that's a bit of watercolour there, looking at it. There's some little Mises on there as well, quite sweet.
There you go. You've got extra stamps in there as well, which you can use. The little mouse, giving the snake a little bit of a tipple.
Stamps that make the floorboarding as well on the stage.
Ah, that's the floorboarding there. There we go. Brilliant. Then you've got Surf's Up, so the elephant giving the rest of them a little bit of a shower or a little bit of playtime. Surfboarding, the penguins on surfboards. Again, look at the amount you get for your money. Stamp it, mask it, create scenes, tell stories. Then you've got the amazing meerkats. Who doesn't love a meerkat? Meets Geoffrey the giraffe.
Yes.
I mean, what would those speech bubbles be saying if you had some? I think he's making them disappear
It's
or whatever.
a real magic act.
Absolutely, yeah. But look at the expression on the giraffe's face. Brilliant. Now, 7 sets of these should be $49.99. You've got croc on wheels. Now, we've got less stock of this offer than we had of the others. So if you want these ones, this one's going very fast, actually. So there's the croc on wheels, a performing crocodile. You're going to get 7 sets for $19.99. Then you've got the top hat and tails of the zebra and the lion. Isn't that great? It's like going to see Greatest Showman.
Yes.
A bit like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got that vibe, definitely. Certainly the kind of outfits they're wearing is that sort of vibe. And then the last one in the 7 is the Sugar Plum, the ballerina hippo. Look at the little vintage record player down there as well with the mouse, with the mice giving them a helping hand.
And that's on as a separate stamp as well, isn't it? The record player. Yes.
Yeah, it is. That's separate. You Keep Me on My Toes is one of the verses. On Point is another verse.
Little musical notes floating around there.
Yeah. And the panels for the stage as well. So these really are storyboards, aren't they?
Yes.
Storybooks in the making. 7 stamp sets. Half the stock is gone of this. I'm not at all surprised. They're all proportionally the same sort of size. So you can really have them either all together in the circus ring or completely separate on different pages in a little book or something. But make storybooks for your grandkids or the newborns. They will absolutely love the characters. It's also teaching them about wildlife as well, isn't it, really?
Oh, yes.
Not that all wildlife can play trombones, but...
Very true, yes.
1999.
Somebody said to me about one of these individually that I've never found a stamp with somebody actually playing the trombone, which is why I bought this, because somebody in the family plays the trombone, so it just happened to be a rhino playing it. So,
or someone maybe in your family, a performer into the arts, that sort of thing. Okay, now those are all the brand new items that we have to offer you today. Work out how much they are. It's less than £3 a stamp set.
Yes.
That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. And lovely traditional art that you can colour in however you want. It's £2.85 per stamp set. Where do you get a stamp set like that for £2.85? This one is about to sell out, so please check out your baskets quickly. It probably won't be available on replay or demand a bit later on. You've saved £30 off the price. Parisian Chic is about to sell out as well. I'll quickly show you that if you didn't join us at the start of the show. That's your Parisian Chic. If you want the fashion one, if you love fashion, you can colour those dresses in and hats in whatever colour you want. But Parisian Chic is only $10.99 and that's about to go completely. What was the other one, Laura, that was about to go? The Mermaids. Okay, the Mermaids about to go too. the set of 4 mermaids for £19.99. They're about to go as well. So very busy show. There we go. You've got some really, really different, there's no theme to this show. That's what I like about it, is there's lots of different kind of random deals and random characters. But some you may like, some you may not, but you choose what you want and save the money, 50% off. But remember, with the treading the boards, that was actually more than a 50% saving. That was basically, I think it was about a 70% saving off the price on that one. Okay. Now, the block and boards. Now, we've got them in duos. Tell me the concept of the block and board.
Okay, so we started, I mean, obviously, with stamps, we've done things that are very character and building focused over the years. And attending a lot of crafting shows, you become very aware that, you know, you talk to people and they say, I do a lot of soft craft, I like to do some stamping with that, and you see these sort of wooden solid Indian blocks, which are lovely and very tactile. And I thought it would be nice to try and bring something to the market where you'd got some classic designs made with the, you know, top quality photopolymer stamp process that we use to make these, and get the detail in these designs across and be able to offer them as outlines and as solids. So if people do want to stamp onto fabric, do repeat patterns, we've got something there. If they want to do gift wrap or tags or little cards and stuff, then there's something for them that they can blend in. And
so this is basically like the polymer version of the wooden blocks from India that so many of you want to collect and use. So what you've basically got is the outline, which can be left alone if you want it just to be the outline. And then you've got the solid stamp, which is going to colour in that outline in the colour of your choice. So they all match beautifully. So £21.98, this is set 3 and set 4. They come together as a duo. We've got a couple of pound off this as well. And it's HY6727. We have a bigger bundle of them that we'll get to a bit later on as well. But that's the first duo, if you want to go for both of those. And again, on the front, it kind of gives you the sort of idea of how you can build up the patterns and make your own designer fabrics, make your own designer papers as well. Really beautiful.
We spent quite a lot of time looking at reference for individual traditional motifs and design work and the paisley patterns and things, and then tempered those and looked at how we could structure them so they were easy to repeat across a pattern. So some of them have got reference marks that you can literally just overstamp and join to make it easier when you're creating.
And I know people like Sharon Curtis and other demonstrators I've worked with over the years would maybe do the outline as a solid and then use maybe a water reactive ink on this and spritz it so you get more of a kind of like a dappled effect.
Yes.
That could look really, really smart. So £21.98 if you fancy doing your own designer fabrics or papers. That's the first set. That's set 3 and set 4. Next, we've got set 5 and set 6. So if you love paisley, which features, of course, an awful lot on backgrounds and fabrics and so on, here's paisley swirls in lots of different shapes and sizes. Again, you've got the outline, which is in itself quite detailed.
Oh, the detail within each of these, and these have all been hand-drawn. The artwork, Pete Underhill designed these for me, and I've worked with Pete a lot, and his work is amazing. And there is a lot of detail within each of elements of the stamp. They're not just simply repeated and shrunk down and
so that
spun.
is the way to remember it is the lighter coloured stamp is the outline, the darker coloured stamp is going to give you the colouring within the lines. So £21.98 is a concept I don't think I've seen in polymer stamps before.
No,
I can't remember.
I didn't dig too deep, but once I'd got the idea that I thought, no, actually, that there's a need here to bring something, because the other thing people say is, oh, I love my wooden ones, but they take up like the old wooden backed stamps take up so much room and storage. So I thought, yeah, we could bring a few sets.
Yeah, we won't have storage issues with these, that's for sure. Next, we're going to go to set 9 and set 10. Now, these are slightly bigger, and you've got a very big square that you can see. So again, you've got the outline, and then you've got the other stamp that will fill in all the gaps inside the lines for you. There's no space on that stamp set at all, absolutely crammed full of inspiration. So you've got your beautiful hearts, and then you've got these lovely squares, and that will make it really simple and easy to create like a block patchwork effect.
Completely, yes. And we've got some finished samples. I didn't have finished samples of the other stuff to bring because I thought, actually, like we were saying, the coloured-in insert does such a good job in showing what you can achieve. But with these, you need a bit of reference. So we have got quite a few samples further down.
Well, they're on the steps just by my side here, so we can have a little look at them to see how they look. Take a little look at these just to give you an idea how they work. So you can just leave the outline as an outline if you want to, or
you see that red and white one there, the sets that you've got in your hand at the moment, I believe that's those there. So these, and those are two different stamps, but you see how they've just been stamped in a different area and moved around, so it looks completely different.
£21.98 today. These are new to me today. I'm not saying they're new, but I've not seen them before. So if you fancy those two to make beautiful patterns just like that and designs like that, that is set 10 and set 9. Then we go to set 11 and 12, similar but different. And this time you've got more like bunting and pendants, triangles on these. This is really, really smart. I like this. Again, it's like a blown up, zoomed in image of a paisley swirl. Again, outline, solid to colour in. Outlines for the pendants, again, with a solid to colour in. Or use them completely separately, it's up to you. But they work together, they're designed to work together and complement each other beautifully. That set is CS6772, working out at just £10.99 a set, which I think is really amazing value for money. Then we go to set 1 and set 2, which are slightly different. Again, these are slightly smaller stamps.
Yeah.
But the smaller the stamp, the bigger the variety of how you can use it.
There were a lot of fillers within that, but the main ones on here, if you look at these sort of ones here, that is one very easy to repeat that pattern. There's dots coming off it, so you've got a reference point. You can just simply stamp and overlay and stamp and go across and build up, build up a row or a column quite easily.
Love it. And if we go down a bit, we can see the other elements that's there. So lots of flower heads. Also, that is one stamp. They're not individual stamps. That's one stamp.
That's again a large one, and that will work like a jigsaw. So you can overlay and butt it up to that and move it across.
Yeah. So if you've got a stamping platform, that will make life so much easier, and you can create quite large backgrounds if you want to. But repeating patterns. And again, you've got the outline on the right-hand side, and then the block filled in colour on the left. So that one, £21.98 for those as well, DU6784. And then the last set we've got in this sort of style, this sort of idea, is this set just here. So this is set 7 and set 8. There we go, 7 and 8. No. This time smaller paisleys.
But it's one stamp. So if you want to do a large area of paisley very quickly, it's a great way to build up an area. And then, because we've got space at the top, that's where the little stars came in.
Okay, so those are 3 separate stars in different sizes. Again, the positive and the negative. And then down the bottom, that is one big swirl of paisleys. Stars are cool. Yeah, the paisleys are, they look as if they're swimming. Those paisleys, don't
they do. They do.
A little bit fish-like.
And as you say, the detail within each of them is just absolutely gorgeous.
So £21.98 for that set, if you want to go for those. So that's them as pairs, because they all go together beautifully. But if you want all of the outline stamps together, we can do a deal on those for you. So that's all the outline stamps I've just shown you. So there's 1, 2, 3, is it 4 sets?
There's 6 sets.
6 sets. 6 sets of outline stamps. So if you want all those 6 together, £71.94 should be the price. You're not going to be paying that at all. So let me just give you one from each of the duos. That one, that one. That one. Okay, here we go. This is what you're going to get if you want the outlines. So here we go. This is what you'll get. Clock on the screen means it's going to give you a great deal. These are all the outlines together. If you want these on their own, all 6 sets of them, they're not going to be £71.94. If you want them all, if you want to colour them in yourself, you just want the outlines. That's what you can do with these, and we can let you have all 6 sets for £53.75. Wow, and it's on 2-way split pay as well. So that works out to it's about £8 a stamp set.
Yeah,
roughly.
Yeah.
Off the top of my head, and it's on 2-way split pay. So that's £26.87 today and £26.87 in 4 weeks' time. If you want split pay, if you don't want split pay, you want to pay in full. Obviously, that's absolutely fine, but it's there as an option. So those are all the outline stamps. Really good value for money, and something a bit different as well. Make your own designer papers, make your own designer fabrics as well. And they should be £11.99 each, and you're getting them for how much each? £8.95. That's good. That's really, really good.
Saving.
Yeah, for making your own designer backgrounds. Then we've got the same with the solids. So if you want the solids as a set of 6, again, I'll show you exactly what you're going to get. Or maybe you want to go for both the outline and the solids and save the most money. We'll match that price and we'll do it on split pay again for you, so you could actually have the solids and the outlines both on split pay and with the extra discount. So there are your 6 sets of your filler-ins or your solids to colour in the outlines. There we go. £53.75 on 2 split payments. That makes it £26 and a few pence today, and the same in 4 weeks' time. If you go for them both together, as they're both on split pay, you can have both of those orders, the outlines and the solids, for 2-way split pay as well. That's interest-free and fee-free, okay? So that would give you then 12 sets of stamps for just over £107.50, wouldn't it? £107.50 if you wanted both sets of stamps. I mean, this makes you the designer, really, doesn't it?
Oh yes, yes. You've got some complete flexibility with them then, and you're going to see so much use out of these, whether you're a paper crafter or into soft crafts with stamping on fabric, onto shopping bags, onto gift tags, t-shirts, yes, completely.
Now, if you were to buy all of them without the deal, it'd be £143.88. If you buy all of the sets that I'm showing you and holding up at the moment, they are £107.50. So that's a whopping saving of about 40 odd pounds off what the price should be. And you're then your complete fabric designer, backing paper designer. I mean, they've been designed in such a way that they're very, very user-friendly. And think about t-shirts. Think about upcycling, like denim jackets. If you get the right fabric ink and stuff like that,
yes,
you can really,
you can,
reinvent old clothing.
Yeah.
Use them, of course, on objects as well. Use them on things like MDF, on chests, on boxes, anything like that. But when you want that element of decoration, I mean, you can actually stamp with some paints as well, can't you?
Oh yes.
It's not just inks.
No.
So the scope is absolutely huge. The potential is brilliant, okay? So well done. Lots of you coming through on the phones, lots of you coming through on the website and the app as well. But do bear in mind, we've got them individually at £53.75, whether you want the outline, whether you want the solid to fill in the colour. They're £53.75 for those, £53.75 for those, or you can buy them individually as pairs, positive and negative. It's entirely up to you. GX6726. Okay, now we've got a journey stamp sets.
Yes, so we've got just 2 of these, I believe. So there's the floral one, and there's the books and knowledge one.
Okay, so this one is Journey Set 1, and there's 2 stamp sets.
No,
the one.
It's one, it's just repeated, yeah.
Right, okay.
2.
So this is 1. There we go. So here you've got beautiful florals.
Wildflowers, poppy.
Could be a poppy, absolutely. Yeah. And you've also got the leaves as well, the buds. And if I show you some finished projects, we've got a little canvas there. There's the poppy. Having it in different colourways. I mean, this is really cool, like a natural finish.
Sort of decoupage type.
Yeah. And of course, probably one of the most loved flowers in the land. It has to be the poppy, obviously. There we go. And they're the poppy pods, aren't they, before they start to bloom?
They are, yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, so that is available for you for only £9.99. That's really good value, set 1. And then set 4, which is the journey. This has got all the books. And you've got the words understanding, knowledge, study. So this has got like kind of desk sort of appeal, and someone who's a bit of a bookworm would really appreciate this, or someone that's studying maybe, like Pete Hughes was saying his daughter's studying and having her tests and exams today, so lots of people are doing that at the moment maybe. But just piles of books. How cool is that? And then there's the other one. So that one is £9.99 as well. If you want to go for that, if books are something that's important in your life and study is important in your life, again, you can use these obviously as cards, you could use them in journals, you could use them in all sorts of things as well. I love the typeface on that, the font.
Yeah, again, these are down to Pete Underhill, who created these for us, and I said, I wanted to do something. I said there might be books of spells, we were doing that. I think we brought them out last autumn, so it was around Halloween time, so we were thinking of that as well. but also then it went on to learning and graduations and just reading books and your own journaling activities and things like that. And that's where the journaling collection sort of came in, really. But yes, the font is really nice that he's.
Absolutely. And again, to have that on the front of a book that you've actually made, that you've put together, whatever it may be, it could be a scrapbook or it could be maybe a gardening journal or something like that. The word knowledge, and also, what's the other word that you've got there? Understanding as well. Yeah, love it. So that set, £9.99, CZ6771. Now remember, the entire collections we've had from Nigel in the show are pictured and are on the website right now for you. A lot of them are half price. A few of the deal ones have sold out. I think we've sold out of is the mermaids gone? Mermaids are gone, the Parisian chic has gone, and the treading the boards, that's gone as well. So those 3 sets have gone. There's one left of the mulberry bake. Okay. And the mulberry bake, remember, was the mulberry mouse baking the cupcakes. So yeah, literally the next person to go for this one will get the last one. Okay, now we've also got some of the essential bits and pieces.
Oh, yes.
Now we've got decoupage scissors in the show. So yes. Nigel just doesn't bring us stamps, he brings things that we all need.
Yeah.
Now, these are so precise and so accurate and so sharp. They are to the tip, absolutely precise. And you need these scissors when you're doing intricate decoupage and cutting out. They're not going to break the bank either. One pair of these scissors is only £3.49. And if you're really cheesed off that someone in the family always nicks your scissors and uses it for, I don't know, other things, the precision is really, really, really good and impressive on these, isn't it?
They are, and I'm left-handed and I struggle with scissors, and I've found those really easy to work with.
I mean, I've got big fingers as well, and I can get my fingers in there too. Yeah. So when you're doing your decoupage, or for anything really that you need precision, these are going to be great. They are only £3.49 a pair. But if one pair is not enough, you do get a protective sheath as well that comes with it, so the blades just pop in there, so that no one accidentally pricks themselves with the ends. If you want a pair of them, because let's face it, one pair of scissors in the house is never enough. You want maybe a couple of pairs that are just precisely for you. You can have both of them for £5.99, so £3 each. So you get basically £1 off if you buy the pair with just the one P&P as well. Maybe you do your crafting with another person. Maybe you sit with your sister or best friend or something, and can I borrow the scissors, please? Have one yourself.
Or if you've got a box like for your masking sheets.
Yeah.
Just a pair to leave in there with a specific thing, so you know you've got ones that will work nice and crisply for fussy cutting.
Yeah.
When you come to it, that's another thing people have said.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I know lots of you are going to want the masking sheets. We've got those in the show coming up in a minute as well, because all those characters that you've invested in stamps, if you want to put them in scenes, have people in front of people, you have people behind people, then the masking sheets are going to be an absolute must. And these are perfect for cutting those too. And I know an awful lot of people, or certainly a couple of people anyway, that I know, whenever they buy a stamp, they automatically cut a mask the minute they get the stamp.
Yep.
So they've got it.
And with a lot of the stamps that we do, the acetate sheet is perfect for keeping your mask on. So it's got the printed outline of the stamp, and you can just put your mask over that.
We get both of those scissors for just £5.99, and I hope if we get right in close, I know Corey on camera too will get in really close for us. That is precision. I mean, if you've got scissors that have got big or bigger rounded points at the end, it's very, very difficult to get the intricate cutting done. But these are to the tip precision scissors for a fraction of what they should be. They're £5.99 for 2 pairs, or you can go for 1 pair for £3.49, but you save an extra £1 by buying the 2 together. And as I say, I've got big fingers and big thumbs, and I've got no problem putting my fingers in there. Well done to Anne in Somerset. Hello, Susan in Essex, Janet in Shropshire, Stephanie in West Yorkshire, Anne in Somerset's checked out already. Need 20% of the stock of this as a duo has gone. TS6745. Can we do the masking sheets, Laura, next? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of you are going to want these.
Yeah, so
masking sheets.
They're just loose. They're not very exciting.
That's right.
Package,
but it's what it does.
Yes.
Because this sheet, it may just look like ordinary paper. This sheet has actually got a removable back. Yeah. It just literally peels off like this.
They're scored.
Yeah, they're scored, so it makes it easy to take. There we are, look. You can peel the back off very, very simply. But the idea is, if you were having that stamp, let's say, of the hippo, and you wanted to put the tiger behind the hippo, so the hippo is in front sort of thing. You could stamp your hippo on here, cut it out, and then once you've stamped it on your project, mask it off, and then stamp the tiger over the masking sheet, and it will make it look as if the tiger's behind.
Give the illusion as though it's yes, behind.
So that's what masking sheets are all about. You used to use them a lot with your houses, didn't you?
Oh,
so,
yeah. The scenes for putting rowing boats in front of a lighthouse
Yeah.
or something like that.
Now, this is honestly the way to buy masking sheets. You've got 50 sheets of masking sheets, all A4, reusable again and again and again. Obviously, there'll come a point where you have to throw it away, but you can keep on reusing it. Keep them with your stamps. Keep them in the packaging with the stamps, so you've always got the mask and the stamp together. You can have them for $19.99 for 50 sheets. So you stamp your image on there, cut it out, keep it with the stamp, and you can then mask it off to make something look as if it's behind that other item. We haven't got a massive stock of these. I know loads of you know what masking sheets are. I'm trying to explain it for those that don't. But Tina has gone for 2. Nice one, Tina. Good job. Less than £40, you've got 100 masking sheets. When you consider how big stamps are, or the size of stamps, like you could probably get that trombone playing hippo probably 20 times or maybe 15 times on that one sheet.
And a lot of people, when they get a new stamp set, they think, what shall I try it out on? Do it on the masking sheet and start to, you've got your mask then ready to go.
Yeah. And when you need it, it's there. Just keep it with your stamp all the time. So well done, Tina. Sandra's checked out on the phones. Jennifer's in. Lindsay in Carmarthenshire. Crafter. I know very often if we do masking sheets, they come in like packs of 5. I think I've seen packs of 5 for like $9.99 or $7.99. So to get 50 sheets for $19.99 is amazing.
Yeah.
Great value for money. And it's so easy. If you struggle getting the backs off tape and stuff like that, these are very, very easy to remove the carrier sheet. And to make it easier, they have actually, they come in strips. The backing is in strips, so you can actually kind of access the strip there if you wanted to.
Scored, just to...
So you can just take a little bit off if you want to. Now, lots of you are multi-buying. I'm not surprised. I would be if I needed masking sheets. I'd be buying a good couple. Tina on the Isle of Wight's gone for 100. Jennifer's gone for 1. Lindsay's gone for 1. Sandra on the phones has gone for 1. Cynthia's in. Brand new crafter coming through as well. I don't know anywhere where you can get 50 sheets of masking paper for $19.99. How much is that a sheet, Laura? I can't do the maths on that. Is it 10p? No. 39 pence a sheet. 39 pence a sheet is all it is. And you can probably, depending on the size of the stamp, you can probably get a good 10. Certainly of these characters, you could probably get 20 out of one A4 sheet.
Yeah, you get a lot on there.
Just cut them as you need them and use them. Okay. Now, we've also got the adhesive paper.
Right, well, that looks exactly the same as the repos, but it has a much higher tack. So you might, if you were going to do something, say you wanted to, one example I gave, like where we had the word knowledge, if you just wanted to stamp that and just cut around it and make like a label or a sticker.
Right.
That's one thing there. I know sometimes Sharon Curtis did some of her ink, distressed ink pads, which don't have the colour reference on the side.
Right.
And she made little stickers and put the colour on the side so she could instantly have it stacked and go to it. That's another application for it.
So bear in mind, they look basically the same, but these are, the masking sheets I've got in my hand are low tack, so they're not going to tear the cardstock or anything like that. It's like a reusable low tack adhesive. These are high tack adhesive sheets. It looks basically the same as this, but it's going to turn whatever you've stamped or printed onto it into a sticker. And I know loads of you have got downloadable collections, maybe from Debbie Moore, maybe from Carnation, that sort of thing. If you want to turn them into stickers, then this is what you need. 50 sheets of high tack adhesive sheets for $19.99 is nothing short of incredible value for money. That again makes it 39p a sheet.
Just check the limits of your printer though if you're going to try and make stickers with it, because it will go through some printers, but I think more inkjet than laser.
Okay.
But also check the surface. Maybe just experiment with some different medium to see before you've created, so that you're not disappointed that it doesn't take to it. But some surfaces it will work really well with.
Okay. Now we have got an option if you just want 15 sheets. So it's 15 sheets of the permanent adhesive. So if you just need 15 sheets of that, we can do that for £9.99 tonight. But of course, if you go for 50 sheets, it's just £19.99. So it's entirely up to you. But if you think, I don't need 50, I'm not going to use that much of it, £9.99, 15 sheets is a steal. It's IO6725, okay? IO6725, your item number. But don't miss out on the masking sheets. Don't miss out on the high-tack adhesive sheets. They are an absolute bargain. And all the stamps that are still available are on the website, and you can check the app, of course, as well. Nigel, great to see you.
Thank you.
Where's the hour gone?
I was just looking there. I thought, really? The
gone so
time's
quickly,
every time, but you've got through a lot. And thank you, David. Lovely. And thank you, HobbyMaker and the viewers. Thank you for your support.
Well, lovely Kay is here. She's back for a second visit to us at HobbyMaker. We've got brand new Spellbinders to come, and also something brand new from Crafter's Companion to come at 8 o'clock, all the way through until 9 tonight. Thanks, Nigel.
Lovely. Cheers. Thank you.
See you in a few minutes.
Bye-bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay?
Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. It's Monday evening, continuing till 9 o'clock here on HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a nice evening with us. Thank you, Nigel, for the last hour. And this lady comes from where I live. We both live in the same neck of the woods.
We do.
I'll be following you home when you go out.
Just
I'll
about,
be
yeah.
behind you.
See you there.
Lovely Kay is here. Kay's back with Spellbinders. 2 brand new releases. I know you had a different show earlier this afternoon, didn't you?
Yeah.
And that went really, really well. And this is going to be a really popular show as well, because you've got 2 brand new, different collections from Spellbinders. None of them are going to break the bank either. We've got the first one, which is called Shiny New Day. Now, what you've got here are, I've got them here actually to show you. There we go. This is the first part of it. So this is basically everything to do with getting your house in tip-top condition, kind of spring cleaning and all of that. Now, it's not one die, it's actually all the individual elements. So you can have a bit of fun with this, can't you?
Yeah, it's brilliant fun. Yeah, really good fun.
You've got the bucket, you've got the gloves, you've got the spray bottles, you've got the mop, the sponges, all of that sort of thing. So that's the first part of it. Then you've also got, in the same collection, you've got your Petal Fresh. So smelling as fresh as a daisy when you've done your cleaning and spring cleaning. So those are your individual dyes to make up these beautiful little bouquets, I suppose you call it, little floral displays.
Yeah.
Really lovely. Do you use coloured cardstock to colour, or do you colour white cardstock when you...
I use coloured cardstock, but absolutely use white cardstock.
Yeah.
Use your alcohol markers on them. Yeah.
Whatever you want.
Yeah.
Okay, we've
Or
then...
pattern paper.
Okay, we've then also got these sentiments as well. These are in there, Shiny New Day sentiments. Hello, new day, you're a breath of fresh air, sending buckets of happy. All shine, no shade. I love these. You sweep me off my feet, mess happens. Thanks for all you do, you've got this. You can do hard things, wishing you a squeaky clean day. You're stronger than you realise. When life gets messy, you keep it fresh. You're my best sidekick, and this is going to be a great day. So all of those stamps are in there. And then you're going to get your 3D embossing folder, which is split into 2, actually, because you've actually got bubbles, and then down the bottom, what's that at the bottom?
It's a floral design.
Okay.
It's really, really versatile, that one.
Right.
Brilliant that they've put it in too.
And I've got some cards here that you and the team have done. I mean, I can tell all the team have loved
honestly,
working on this.
Sarah Lee's, Carolyn, Sarah John and Natasha, who lives in the Netherlands, they're cracking.
All shine, no shade. I mean, maybe someone's got a little bit of an aversion to doing the housework, and it's a tongue-in-cheek card, you know.
Or you're the other way, and you...
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe you're obsessively clean in the house. When life gets messy, you keep it fresh. I love these. They're
Brilliant,
really quirky,
aren't they?
yeah.
They're really cheery.
You're stronger than you realise.
And I think what you can do with them is that you can use all them bright colours that are fun and happy.
Absolutely. You're a breath of fresh air, sending buckets of happy. I love that.
And the sentiments, a lot of the sentiments fit actually in the bucket as well.
Right. Yeah. When life gets messy, you keep it fresh. And that background from the embossing folder, I mean, that could be the tiles in the kitchen or whatever that you're keeping clean. There we go. There, I love it. I absolutely love it. It's a bit of a tongue-in-cheek collection, but I love it because of that.
Yeah.
And then these florals are just gorgeous. We have got cardstock, of course, from Spellbinders in the show as well, which we can get to a bit later on. Now, they are available individually if you want just the bucket and the dies for that, or if you just want the 3D embossing folder. They're all available separately, but if you want the bundle, we can give you a really good deal for this Monday evening. So $62.99 is all you pay for that new bundle. All the dies to do your spring cleaning with, the 3D embossing folder, the floral dies, and of course those sentiments as well. And you are also going to get a free pack of lavender card as well. So you'll get basically a pack of 10 of, it has to be the one at the bottom, doesn't it?
To help you.
Oh, there we go, thank you. So you get a pack of that. Yeah, you get a pack of that, absolutely free of charge. That will be added to your order at no cost. You don't have to put it in your basket. It will just automatically be in your order, okay? So £62.99, and we've got it on 3-way split pay, which is rather good. So that makes it just £21.
It's brilliant.
£21 today. Yeah, £20.99 today. Same in 4 weeks, same in 8 weeks, 1 P&P per day of £4.95. So that is your Shiny New Day collection. And then we've got another collection which is totally different. Couldn't be any further away. I've never, I think in all the years I've been doing crafting telly, I can't remember ever doing a subject of chess.
I've never seen one.
No.
And I've been crafting for a while, but these are really good.
If you like drafts or like chess, or know someone that does, this is going to be your opportunity to get a theme maybe that you've just not seen around. All the dies here will let you make all your different chess names. You've got knights, kings, pawns, queens, that sort of thing. And of course you've got the drafts there too. That's the die set first of all. And you can have fun making them into literally whatever colour you want. You get loads of dies in there, don't you?
You do, yeah.
16.
And they layer lovely as well. The drafts ones, they look really dimensional when they're done. I'll show you now.
Cool, okay. You're then going to get a stencil, which you can use actually, very cleverly, one of the design team used the stencil to make it look like a kitchen floor. I mean, that draft or chessboard could also be, it could also be a pie. It could also be a mosaic floor for the mop and bucket that we showed you a few minutes ago. So there's your stencil to achieve
it's
that.
Fully extendable as well.
Oh, is it?
Continue to extend that, yeah. You just need to do a little bit of masking off, not a lot, and you can make that as big as you want.
So repeating pattern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then you've got to go with that, your 3D embossing folder in the same design. Beautiful.
That is fantastic. I'll show you in a bit what
You
that
were
looks
singing
like.
the praises of that earlier on.
It's brilliant.
And then you're also going to get the stamp and die cutting sets. So these basically are dies that will cut these verses that we've got here. And I'll turn them around that way so you can read them a little bit easier. You've got, you check all the boxes. Hope your day's a total checkmate. Your freshest is the best, your friendship is the best win. Hope your day's full of winning moves and your kindness deserves a crown. But you've got all of these as well. You rule the board, the crown suits you, another year, check. One jump at a time, happy birthday. Game on, you slay, queen. You move me, well played. Jump for cake, checkmate. Pawn to be wild, hello you, just checking in. Love those.
It does show on there, Dave, that it cuts 6 of the sentiments.
Right.
However, the rest of the sentiments, if you look at the one at the top, that's just a straight line.
Right.
You can actually use that to cut the others, and then you just snip the end off.
Okay.
So you can use them for
You can use them for those too. So you get those. All of that is £89.95. But let me just show you, today, we're not taking a £5 off or £10 off. We're going to take £20 off the price. Look at that. Someone that's really into drafts or really into chess. I can't play chess. I've
never played chess in my life.
No.
I wouldn't even know how to play it or what the pieces are for.
Now, Laura, our producer, she was taught by her granddad, but she doesn't remember now, I don't think. No. But maybe, I'm sure most families know someone that is really into chess. Maybe it's their hobby, their passion, their pastime. But I don't think I've ever seen a chess die set before. So here's your opportunity to get it.
I don't think you need to be in it. You need to know about it anyway, because I think that the sentiments in themselves, kind of everybody will know something that's chess related. And
I love it. That is so cool. And that embossing folder and the stencils to colour in the board or make it into a floor, or it could be a tiled wall with the mop and bucket from the previous collection. You check all the boxes. £69.99, and it's on split pay. It's on 3-way split pay, so it's only, what, $23.33 today. That's your first payment of over 3 months if you want to spread the cost. If you don't want to, you want to pay in full, that's absolutely fine at £69.99. Now, they are available individually. Should we do them individually? Okay. Now, this die set on its own, with the chessboard, well, it's not the chessboard, but it's the chess pieces and the drafts pieces. If you just want that on its own, it's $22.99. It's brand new. I've never ever presented a chess die set before. Laura, my producer's never seen one. You've never seen one?
Nope.
Nope. So here they are. If you want to have and wanted a chess theme for card making, get asked about it all the time maybe, here's your chance to get your chess die set from Spellbinders for £22.99. Okay, that's proving really popular on its own. Rachel's in, Carol in Surrey, Wendy in Hampshire coming through for it too. Just pop it in your basket and check out and we'll get these to you as quickly as we can. What about if you want the individual embossing folder with the lattice? Is that your favourite?
It is.
Yeah.
It is. I can see myself using this for
Well,
lots of
it's
different
appropriate for
things.
loads of things, isn't it?
Yeah, and the stencil as well, because and with that collection, it doesn't have to be male orientated.
No.
You know, you can have, you know, across any gender really.
And that stencil fits over the embossing as well.
It
so it's
does.
the same size.
Yes. So the key to it is if you're going to use the embossing folder, emboss it first,
Yeah.
and then stencil on after. And you don't have to fill every diamond shape.
No. And because it's embossed after you've used this, that will kind of click into place in
Yes.
the stencil.
Yeah.
So that was the embossing folder, $15.99. If you want the stencil, which is a repeating pattern, like Kay said, then that is available as well. That details your 3D embossing folder. So here come the stencils. And the stencils are $15.99. The layered Harlequin stencil, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. So the picture on the website's wrong, is it? Okay, so ignore the picture on the website. If you want this, make sure you put PH3526 into your order. That's what you're going to get, okay? And they work together with the embossing folder brilliantly well, okay? So $15.99 for the stencils and $15.99 if you want the embossing folder. But go for the set together. That gives you everything, including those fantastic sentiments as well. If you want the sentiments on their own, okay, sentiments on their own with those dies, they're £26.99 today, but of course you get the best deal if you buy the big bundle, RC3531 for the stencils. Now we've also got, oh yes, we were supposed to start the show with the 2 kilogram cardstock, weren't we? We forgot all about that. Right, this is it. This is the 2 kilo, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, you're going to get 2 kilograms of A4 cardstock in different GSMs, in different finishes. You're going to have pearlescent, different weights. You're going to find a bit of craft card in there. We've got some pink candy floss pearlescent in there. You're going to get a completely random selection, but all brand new. They're not, cast-offs or seconds or anything like that. It's just a lovely mixture of 2 kilos of cardstock. Now it should be $39.99. Last time we did this, it was, how long ago was it we did it, Laura? Was it last year? It was last December we did this, okay. And this is coming from Oakwood, which is the distributor of Spellbinders here for us.
Yep.
But something that they've done, so they've gone through all their card collections and just got random GSMs, random finishes, but it's going to be premium, best quality cardstock, and you're going to get 2 kilos of it. So that's a lot of sheets. We can't say how many, because it depends on how much GSM you've got in certain styles, but you're going to get it for not $39.99. This so nearly sold out back in December. I think we had about 2 left at the end of the show. BW3587, you get 2 kilos of it for £8.99.
Wow.
And it's gorgeous quality cardstock as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And for Spellbinders collections, because they're quite intricate dies, I do find myself using smaller pieces, so that will last you.
Yeah. I mean, imagine,
a very long time.
Imagine that 3D embossing folder on a pearlized card like that. It would be lush.
I could try it.
Could do, couldn't we? Do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pass it to you and let's just see what this 3D embossing folder looks like. But if you want the 2 kilo of Oakwood cardstock, a lot of the cardstock, by the way, I can't say all of it will be, but a lot of what I've got here is double-sided and a lot of it is pearlescent. But it's top quality, top notch, so it's an opportunity to get lots and lots of variety at such a crazy price, £8.99. And that's a delivered price, remember, if you've already bought something today, because you don't pay any more than the 1 P&P of $4.95. £8.99. BW3587, Tina on the Isle of Wight has gone for 2. Amanda's in, Caroline, Dorothy, Nottinghamshire, Rosemary in Hampshire, Angela, Denise, Tracy, Zara, Tara coming through as well. I can't wait to see this embossing folder.
Oh, I can tell already. Oh, wow. Sorry, Corey.
Look at that. Oh, wow, I can see why you love it so much.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
And look at the pearlescent, because it's a 3D embossing folder, it really picks up the light in different ways.
It is absolutely a cracking embossing folder.
Wow.
Switch
Love it. Let me just show you that stencil again that goes with it. It does work independently. This stencil here is your layered Harlequin. There we go. So it means you can do different colours. You've got 3, I think it's 3 stencils in there, isn't it?
No, it's 5 altogether, I believe.
Sorry?
It's 5 stencils altogether.
Oh, 5 is it?
Yes, and you get, in the 5th one, is a really, really cool element to it. You actually get the shadows for the chess pieces.
Okay. Okay. It is the right picture on the website. It's just that we've not used all 5 of them. Okay. So this is them. Actually, if I put them on you've got the stencil for the chess pieces. So that's the picture on the website, and that is one of the stencils. That was confusing everybody, so sorry. There we go. So you can actually stencil the chessboard, and then you can put the pieces through the stencil. There we go. And there's the other ones that just fit over the emboss when you've used the 3D embossing folder. Now, I think the theme has hit a chord. This is doing very, very well. Lots of you love the chess theme and the drafts theme, and the fact that you've got the embossing folder, you've got the stencils, you've got the verses. Can we do something with this bundle first? Is that all right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Great,
Absolutely.
good. And the 2 kilo of the cardstock from Oakwood, that's going very fast as well. So
I'm not surprised. That is a brilliant deal. Right, so, sorry, I wasn't prepared for that one. So, if I get my...
So we didn't scare you off too much on the first day you were here then?
No, it was brilliant. It was really good. It's really good. Nerve-wracking, of course it is.
Well,
but
first day always is, I suppose. But...
Right, so I have prepared a card already, and I have put together a few of the pieces.
Right.
Now, they come together really, really easy. And like I've done here, you don't have to keep them to the actual chess colours. Mix it up and have some fun with it.
Mm-hmm. This is what I love about Spellbinders, is they give you the individual dies so that you can be creative with the elements that the dies cut out. It's not one big die saying that's your piece.
Not at all. I'm having a nightmare today, aren't I, with missing pieces? I had it on the last show as well.
I kind of feel it's the sort of thing I probably learn when I'm in retirement, if I ever get to retirement. I don't think I'm ever going to retire.
I'm just not patient enough, Dave, for that.
What,
I've
for
got
chess?
patience for lots of things, but cards. My dad has taught my kids how to play all different kinds of card games, but I just haven't got...
You haven't got the patience for it?
No. And some would probably say I'm a sore loser, but I'm not. Right, so I've obviously chosen gold mirror and some tan coloured card and some sage green. So you can see on, once again, with all of what Spellbinders do, you have the landmarks there to show you where to put the pieces. So I'm doing the knight. Don't shoot me, people out there, if I'm wrong with my chess knowledge.
Okay. Well, I can't correct you.
I think it's a knight because it's a horse, and I just...
Probably, yeah.
Now, it's always a bit of a thing, isn't it? You crafters out there who know, working with mirror card and glue, but let it dry and it wipes off. Then we've got the head. Once again, there's a landmark there where I can put said horse's head.
I mean, messaging, if you've seen a chess theme before on die sets or collections, because I certainly haven't, you haven't.
And I don't know how you'd come to think of doing chess as a... But. And then we've even got his little mane. So put a small dab. No. My glue didn't work earlier, and then I realised it was running 1 minute with the heat and then just went off as quick as you like with the heat. So hopefully I have a bit more success this time. Excuse fingers in the way.
So you can make this glamorous as you want, the characters.
You can.
I love your idea of using the gold foil card. That's terrific.
Yeah, well, I just think they're meant to be a bit regal, aren't they?
Yeah.
That much I do know. And then that just sits behind his ear. I'm going to let that dry off, and then I'll rub it off later. Right, so what I've done here, my idea was to do a... I've lost what I'm thinking of now.
Card?
Easel card, that's the one. So I've used the embossing folder and the stencil, and I've done every other one in a sort of shimmery metallic and a sage green to try and match my pieces. So
that's the funkiest chessboard I've seen.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be black and white, not in crafting world.
Mix it up. So we'll see on an easel card, we don't go all the way. And I love the sentiments and the font of the sentiments in this set as well. They're quite a gothic looking font.
You rule the board.
Yeah.
The crown suits you. I think my favourite is You Slay Queen.
I love that. Yeah, I do love that. Okay, and then we'll pop this one. Glue is really, really runny.
I wonder how many of you at home are watching the telly saying, "Oh, at last a chess themed set." Been wanting that for years. Couldn't find it anywhere.
Yeah. But it's not going to date, is it? You know, it's going to be, and you will find other things to use it with as well. Okay, so I've got my queen. Message in if I'm wrong. Please message in and correct me. But I've Googled it. I think I'm right.
Levi, our director, saying, "Yeah, you're right."
Yeah, I even my son's on holiday at the minute in Turkey, and when I was prepping, and I said to him, I said, "I haven't got a clue, Isaac. Tell me."
Do you play chess, Levi? Oh, he does. He does. Oh, we're in good hands.
There you are then.
Okay. If we get it wrong,
Keep me right, Levi. Keep me right. Okay, and then I'm just going to go in and I'm just going to randomly put these. I'm just going to try, because that's going to annoy me. Try and rub that off a bit. If you have your glue eraser, that's fabulous for...
Oh, isn't that one of the best things ever?
Oh, it is. I tried it with a normal pencil rubber and it just doesn't do this.
No, it's not the same.
And then I'm just going to pop these down.
So correct me if I'm wrong, this one, Levi's the knight, yeah? Yes.
The knight. Yes. And then a pawn, Levi.
Pawn, yeah. I would never have put you down, Levi, as a chessman.
There you are, you see. Yeah. You just never know.
He's a good baker too, and I never thought that. But...
Wow. Mm. What's your speciality then? Mm. And then we need a stopper.
Yeah. Of course, one of those verses can be the stopper.
Yeah. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to put, because I think a lot of these sentiments as well can go together. So
that's a very organised set of foam pads you've got there.
For now. So on the card itself, I'm going to have happy birthday. And at the bottom, you slay queen. And this is what I'm saying about this doesn't have to be necessarily for men. I could have done this in pinks and girly colours. Could have added gems.
Well, I think I might be wrong with this, but I'm pretty sure that some of the top chess champions in the world, they're not older people, they're quite young people.
Well, I think it has, well, sounding by the gallery, that they're into it, and then...
Yeah. Well, the youngsters aren't always into the computer games.
Nope. And then we'll pop 2 pawns either side of the sentiment. I think I've got some static now on my...
I love that.
The overhead. And that can just...
There's your easel card with the funkiest chessboard ever.
Yeah.
Isn't that brilliant? Let me just show you all the dies you're going to get as well, because now, thanks to Spellbinders, you can make your own chess sets. And if maybe you like Levi's not old. How old are you, Levi? He's 27, our director. And he's a chess fanatic. He loves it. It started at school in was it 6th year? Yeah, that's where he started. So there's us thinking it's all a certain age of person does chess and drafts. Not at all. Youngsters love it too, which is lovely. Yeah. So there are all your dies that allow you to do really funky pieces like Kay just showed you there. So you can make all your own individual pieces. You've got your drafts in there as well. I suppose you could use those for backgammon as well, maybe. Probably they're not the same, but
it's
similar.
A different board.
Yeah, backgammon boards, but maybe the chips are the same, I'm not sure. Anyway, so there's your chess pieces. Then to go with that, if you buy the bundle, you're going to get the 3D embossing folder, which is Kay's favourite, and I can see why, it's wonderful. But you can use that across the board, not just for chessboards. There you've got the stencil, which will allow you to colour in those individual squares as well. But what it also can be, if you're going for the first collection we showed you, which is like the spring cleaning, you can make it look like a floor. So it could be a black and white tiled floor or wall. It doesn't have to be a chessboard, but it's perfect for making the chessboard. And then you get all of these sentiments, which are kind of chess or board related. Checkmate, pawn to be wild, just checking in. You check all the boxes and so on, but you get those dies to cut out those sentiments as well. I'll just show you the finished cards again, because this is the sort of thing you can do with them. They don't have to be standard black and white. They can be really whatever you choose. You can have a luminous chessboard and pieces if you want to. Aren't they, Craig? But there's something very Spellbinders about it, because you've got the individual dies that cut out the base, the body of the piece, and the top and everything else. That's very much a kind of Spellbinders effect. Aren't they great?
Brilliant.
And to tell someone that you know, you slay queen, or the king. The king's a piece, isn't it? Am I right in saying that? Yeah.
Yeah.
King's part of chess.
Now,
that's how much I know.
I might have a little. You can only win with a king, Levi.
You can win with multiple pieces, he said.
Oh, I can't see.
Okay.
I was trying to be clever there.
Okay.
It didn't work.
I don't know, but he said no, you can win with other pieces.
Ah, there we are.
You have to capture the king. Is that right?
Oh.
Oh, Corey, you play chess? Yeah. Oh, you do too? Oh, wow. We're outnumbered here.
Right, that's it, Dave. We need to learn.
£20 off the collection today, and it is on split pay as well. So there it is. You get the dies for your chess pieces. You get the embossing folder. You get the 5 stencils in there to colour the chessboard separately, and all those sentiments as well for $69.99. And loads of you are loving the theme of this. It's obviously something that's been asked for or wanted for quite some time. And on split pay, it works out to $23.33 over 3 payments. Now, we have also got some printed vellum in the show as well. Before we get on to another demo, we've got 2 different selections for you. Now, first one is, let's go with the butterfly, shall we? Okay, so this is acetate and vellum, and look at the printed vellum you've got here. Look at the beauty of this.
It's absolutely stunning. Dave, I've got a piece here that isn't in there, if you want to just...
You what, sorry?
That's a piece out of there. That's another piece.
Oh, out of this one?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to get this one. You're going to get that one. You're going to get beautiful florals. And then you get 2 sheets of acetate. So you've got 1 sheet of the film. I love film like this. And of course, if gold's not right, turn it over, use the back, because it's silver on the back. So you can use either side. And the same with the butterflies. So you get 2 sheets of your printed acetate, and you're going to get, how many sheets of vellum was it? 1, 2, 3? Is that right?
I think it's...
You get 5 sheets in total.
Yeah. 2
sheets of acetate, 3 sheets of vellum, yours for £7.99. That one is going to be popular, I know it. NR3585. And you've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 film strips there. So you can make that go a long, long way if you want to. And it's got that kind of antique vintage feel to it, because it's got the kind of distress on it too. Love that. So that is only just under £8 for 3 sheets of vellum and 2 sheets of acetate. And then the other one we've got, your acetate. So there's no vellum in this, it's acetate all the way. Hopefully with my white t-shirt you can see it okay. So there's beautiful bows linked together. This is only $5.99. You're going to get your gemstones. Again, gold one side, silver on the other. Either side is okay to use. You then get your speckles. This is cool.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's really gorgeous.
And that would work, because that's almost like bubbles. That could work with the shiny and clean.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, with the bucket and the
Yep.
mop and all of that. And then you get your tumbling keys as well. So there we go. That's your luxury acetate. So you're going to get, can we confirm how many sheets you get? It says 4 sheets here. 1, 2, yeah, it is 4. 4 sheets in 4 different designs. 8.5 by 11 inches is the size. And yours for £5.99. And that's XW3538, your item number. Okay. Demo 2, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay.
So I just wanted to show you the drafts pieces in how they layer up. But first of all, I created a background which is longer than the stencil itself. And when I was saying earlier on that you can extend it. So that's and I've just used one colour there, so you just repeat it with these, and you know when you get it into place, you'll know where your placing is. Okay, so I've done my background, I've done my sentiment. Hope your day's full of winning moves, and then I just wanted to show you really quickly how to put the drafts piece together. It's not hard at all. So you have your circular base. Now, I'm not sure, have we got the, oh, we've got the stacks.
The mat.
Boxes and the mat.
Yep.
So that mat is brilliant. I don't know if you can zoom in there, Corey. You can see I've got some little sort of tiny little bits of paper on there, and that does build up on your cutting mats a little bit when you've cut multiple pieces of paper. That mat is brilliant for getting rid of them.
Oh, okay.
You can pop it on and just rub it, or use your all-in-one tool and it takes them off. But it's really good, and it's also good for keeping your bits still when you're gluing.
Okay, well the handy foam mat, if you want to get hold of it, it's here. I've got it in my hands at the moment. It's £5.99, and you can use it for all sorts of things. You can use it for, like, if you're using a ball tool to shape.
Yes, yes, you can. Yeah, it is very versatile. And it fits lovely in the boxes. Fits perfect in the boxes, and it's got that little cut-out corner so you can lift it out. And if Josh is around, he's going to laugh, but I got him to smell it.
Oh, really?
It smells gorgeous.
Oh, it does.
Doesn't it?
I can't describe the smell, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does smell gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely?
But yeah, if you've got any die cuts and fiddly little bits that you can't get out of a die that's been cut, or indeed out of a die itself, then use your die cleaning brush on this and it'll be absolutely perfect. So that mat's available, £5.99. It fits in the stacks boxes that we've also got in the show perfectly too, EA3524.
Yep. So I've done the outside part, and then it has an inner part as well. Once again, all the marks are there to line up, very easy. And then the additional parts that Spellbinders are fantastic at is add in bits of dimension.
Yeah.
So that little circle goes on the top.
It's all the Spellbinders detail, isn't it? That
It is
impressive.
It is, and they are brilliant for sort of scrap busting as well, because you have all them bits that you think, oh, that's a lovely piece of card, I'm going to hang on to it. Well, all the flowers and the small elements. And then you've got the little, I don't know what it's called, a little noggin.
That'll do.
That's going to sit in the middle, and it just adds that little bit of extra, doesn't it?
Perfect.
Look. Right, so I've created myself a little bit of a...
I must admit, I did used to play drafts when I was younger.
Yeah, that's easy though, isn't it? There's not a lot of
that's why I did it, because I didn't understand chess.
Yeah, there's not... Yeah, I think I could probably still have a go at that. Probably need a little bit of a refresher, but... just a matte and layer.
There was a flat above where my mum and dad and I lived, and a little old lady lived in it, and every Sunday I used to go up there and play cards with her. She used to teach me, I think it was rummy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And I'll go on my top panel. This is for anybody who else has got it. This is another Spellbinders die that I've actually extended, but I haven't got time to show you in this show, but maybe another time we'll have a look at how to extend.
But looking at it like that, that now could easily be a tiled floor. I know it's going to be a draft board, but it could be a tiled floor in the kitchen, couldn't it?
Yeah. And then I'm just going to randomly pop these on, not with much thought, because it doesn't really need to be, does it? Well, you can stack them up as well, because you stack them up, don't you, in drafts?
Yes, you do.
So you could be, stacking them up like so. Okay.
I'm trying to think the rules. I can't remember. So long ago.
They're probably very
both
simple,
drafts and chess. I don't know the rules to chess, never have done, but drafts I can't remember.
Yeah. And then we're just going to go for our little sentiment. And then you could be adding gems or anything to that.
I just think it's so lovely. It's a theme that I don't think we've ever covered in
But you can sit with what, two colours there, and you're done.
Yeah, love it. So both of those cards that Kay's done is from the collection featuring the chess pieces, and that's by far the most popular collection at the moment. I don't know what I've done with it. Oh, it's over here. And remember, in that collection, you're going to get all the dies to make your draft pieces and your chess pieces, and there's a lot of detail in the dies, as you can probably see there. You have lots of fun making those. You're then going to get your 3D embossing folder, which will give you that look of a chessboard or a floor or a tiled wall. And then to colour in those diamond shapes, you've then got your 5 individual layering stencils, and you get all of those fantastic kind of themed sentiments that work with the chess theme and the drafts theme as well, okay? That is $69.99, and it's on 3-way split pay of $23.33. How many times have you been asked for a card with a chess theme but haven't had maybe the resources to do it? Now, the other bundle that we've only touched on slightly, we haven't done much with this, so we'll maybe do a demo with this next, Kay, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course.
This one is your Shiny New Day. Now, we can all relate to this. Absolutely, we can all relate to this. That time of the year, the sun's coming out, it shows up every speck of dust that perhaps you've kind of brushed under the carpet for the last month or so. This is all about getting everything spick and span, whether it's the kitchen, whether it's the house. It's spring, starting, turning over a new leaf, cleaning the windows for the first time, maybe in a few months, that sort of thing. So there are all your individual elements that you've got probably under the cupboard in the sink or under the cupboard in the kitchen or in the utility room or something like that, the mop, the bucket, the detergent, the spray bottles, all of that. Then, totally different, but you then got the spring flowers. So when everything's nice and shiny and looks brand new again, there's your lovely spring flowers, but they're all individual elements again, so you can layer up with coloured card or colour in plain card, it's up to you, to make those beautiful little garlands. And then you get this stamp set, which is all of the spring sentiments you can think of. Spring cleaning, hello new day, all shine, no shade, sending buckets of happy. There you go. So they are great. And a lot of those sentiments will actually fit on the bucket as well, which is what I know a lot of the design team have done.
Yeah.
If I show you, or when did you get this 3D embossing folder as well? So you've got the bubbles at the top, which I love that.
It's brilliant.
And then you've got these tiles. It's 2 designs in one embossing folder. And then this is the bubbles in the background on this card, actually. How effective is that?
It's brilliant.
Really good.
Brilliant.
I mean, it's something that we all do. We all have to do it. And it's maybe someone's pet hate, or maybe someone's obsessive about cleaning the kitchen or the house, and it's a bit of a tongue-in-cheek sort of card to send someone. Or maybe it's for someone in the family that is notoriously bad at keeping things clean and can't really be bothered and makes up every excuse under the sun. This is, again, a little tongue-in-cheek card for them. Or maybe you clean for a living. Maybe you're a cleaner.
Yeah.
These are great. Again, a
But I
theme
think
you
with the
don't see.
flowers as well, I think it just brings another, mixing them together with the flowers.
Yeah.
I think it's, just extends it. And
Well, this collection, brand new from Spellbinders, it's £62.99. Again, it is on a 3-way split pay. Should we do the individuals if you just want to cherry pick what you want? Should we do the embossing folder first? The embossing folder, I think this is going to absolutely fly because you've got the tiles down the bottom and they look almost like Egyptian, what are they called?
yeah, I'm just trying to think of I want to say Orla Keeley, but I don't think it is, whether she's come out with...
Hieroglyphics, is it, maybe?
Yeah, a bit like that, yeah, but it's brilliant. I mean, you'd be using that a lot.
Yeah, absolutely. And the bubbles, well, that just speaks for itself. That could be bath time. It could be champagne, Prosecco. It could be anything at all, or soapy suds in a bucket. $15.99 for that 3D embossing folder. It's 2 designs in one, which is lovely. And if you wanted to repeat it and join them up and make that bigger, you could do that, I suppose, as well.
I'm not sure you can with that one.
No?
Probably the bubbles might work, but I'm not sure that the
bubbles
but you
probably
could,
would,
you could if you were putting sort of a sentiment strip in or a strip of paper, which I believe I've got one in a minute that I'll show you what you could potentially do.
So that embossing folder, $15.99, IW3569, your item number. If you just want the dies for the mop, the bucket, the spray bottle, lots of you checking out on this. It's a really different type of theme to have a die set for, isn't it? But maybe you've got someone that cleans your house for you, or you've got someone that is a cleaner, maybe a neighbour or something like that. I bet they'll get the shock of their life when they actually get a card with what they do for a living on the front of it. I like it. It's £26.99, UH3560. Then the floral on its own, very much a spring feel to this one. Beautiful little, what would you call them? Not bouquets, but they're more like posies, maybe?
Yeah, so that you could make a garland out of them, couldn't you,
Absolutely.
as well? And they could be used on anything, really.
They're £15.99. That's all. So they're available separately as well. The best value is always to buy the bundle. And if you just want these sentiment stamps, You're My Best Sidekick is one of them there. This is going to be a great day. You can do hard things. When life gets messy, you keep it fresh. No shine, no shade. No, all shine, no shade. Wishing you a squeaky clean day. Love it. So those stamps on their own, £14.99, a whole brand new collection from Spellbinders today for us, which is great. Can we do something with those?
Yeah, of course.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to bring in this one now, just after we said about the embossing folder.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Sarah Lise has done one somewhere where she's used it, maybe she's used it as the floor, the Harlequin as the floor, and then the bubbles. There we go. Is that one? There?
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you see, she's used the Harlequin stencil as the floor,
Right.
and then put a border strip, almost like the skirting board in the house.
Oh yeah, look.
So if you wanted to do both the same, and you were going to put a sentiment strip, or I don't know, split it, you could extend it that way. But I'm not sure it will actually extend repeatedly.
Is there one card here that's got felt on the flowers?
Oh, that's me.
Is that your?
I'm going to do it in my next step. Do you
Oh,
want me to
you're
do
doing
that
it next?
now?
No. We'll do it next. It's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So once again, because all the pieces we just wouldn't have enough time. So as Dave was saying about the embossing folder, I've embossed it all in one, cut it out in the oval shape, but then I've done two separate colours, and I've just popped a strip of card along the middle and scored a line down it so we get the image of the impression of a skirting board in a house. Okay. So if I just pop them together really quickly.
It's a bit like you're looking in the window on the washing machine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Seeing all the bubbles.
Yeah, but I love how, and I know Natasha from the design team loves really, really bright colours as well. But I think this does give you an excuse to use all them really jazzy colours.
Yeah.
That said, you can keep it as classy or as muted as you want. Okay, so just go in this one. And just remember, you don't have to be traditional with your flower colours either. You can go off-piste and do whatever colours you want.
Yeah. Fantasy flowers, no rules.
Yeah, there isn't any rules in when you're cutting that piece of paper and what it's going to be. Okay. And then for quickness, I was going to...
One thing I didn't mention, if you're going for the Checkmate Complete Collection, you are going to get a bonus pack of 10 sheets of Black Raven card. You get the lavender card if you go for the Shiny New Day, a pack of that. You get a pack of the black if you go for the Checkmate, so I didn't mention that earlier, so sorry. So you get, 10 sheets of that as an extra bonus.
So, as you can see, you can stamp straight into that bucket, and I've embossed that one. What I'm going to do is, though, because I've got some elements, I'm going to just pop some of my elements on first of all. And you even get, look, the little top part of your mop and this piece here as well to pop on.
The detail's phenomenal.
Oh, it's unreal, isn't it?
Mm.
Absolutely unreal. And then I'm going to have the scrubbing brush coming off the bottom. But just being able to play with your inks in different ways as well with these, they're brilliant. And that, I don't know whether that's a loo brush or a cleaning your, dishes with it, but yeah.
Hopefully it's the dish one.
Yeah, but it looks more like a loo brush to me, I have to say.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll pop that on, and you see on that one I've actually put a blingy handle for that.
So you can really kind of go to town.
Yeah, you can. No rules, like we said. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this on some foam pads. Find some bigger ones. because I want them to tuck behind. And I want to get this done because I would like to show you the felt, if possible, which I think is
should have time,
a
hopefully.
different way for you to use any of your dies, really.
What would you use the dye, the felt on, for the flowers or?
You could use anything.
Right.
We'll, so let's pop that there. Pop the sponge in there as well. And then we're just going to have our flowers tucked in.
I think they're really whimsical, they're fun, they're different.
Yeah, and they can be used all the time on other projects. They don't have to go with this one. Very simple, but very classy nonetheless.
To give you a heads up, we do have the Spellbinders cardstock in the show as well. All the colours are available. They're on the website now. They're $7.99 for 10 sheets. And it's all £100. I'm not sure what that is in GSM.
That's 270 GSM.
Oh, thank you. 270 GSM. You know your stuff. And there's a deal, actually. If you buy any four, you get any four for $23.96, so that's a paper deal. We don't feature it in the show, but it is there if you want to stock up on your Spellbinders.
It's an amazing card.
Yeah.
It's colour wheel cardstock. It is unreal. It embosses, it cuts. It's really good cardstock.
And talking of cardstock, the 2 kilo mix of cardstock, different GSM from Oakwood Archer, that's half stock gone now at £8.99. It's not been available since last year. So if you want to grab that to get a real variety for £8.99 down from 40 quid, a great deal.
That's a bargain. That is. That's you know, building up your stash for.
I mean, if it's a kilo for £8.99, I'd say that would be good. But 2 kilos, even better. £4.50 a kilo.
That in there. And we've got our
Oh, that's gorgeous. How
happy
about
card.
that? There it is. How beautiful is that? £8.99 for the 2 kilos of mixed cards then from Oakwood, but that is all about the Shiny New Day Complete Collection. Shiny New Day Complete Collection, all about spring cleaning. There you go, from Spellbinders. All the individuals you'll find on the website as well, individual dies, individual embossing folders with the bubbles and the suds, and the stamps and the sentiments are there too on the website. £62.99 for the whole collection, saves you best part of £20 off the price today, and it is also available on 3-way split pay if you want to go down that route, or you can pay in full. It's entirely up to you. Okay, now you want to show us before we end the show how to use the felt, yeah?
Yes, so if I show you this first. So one of my things is looking at what else I can do with my dies and not just using them for card. So with the florals, I've cut them from adhesive felt. And this is a cheap as chips little makeup bag, pencil case, whatever you want to call it. And it worked brilliant. I laid the flowers up as they should, just made it, you know, because it's felt, it's very pliable and it can be moved about. So I created a wreath and then went in with the flowers on top. But I just wanted to show you, for real, that they do cut really, really well.
Okay.
So I've got a couple of bits of, now you can sort of have, if you've got any felt at home, use the double-sided adhesive on your sheets of felt, or there is on the market in various places felt which has already got the double-sided adhesive on it.
Well, we should have felt on our website if you
really
want to have a little
handy.
look. So.
Yeah. So you literally pop in your bits on your machine, and what I love is that you don't lose any detail that's in the dies on the felt.
Right.
I think because it's the pressure of the machine and the quality of the dies, you
think any
still
embossing
get
would bounce back though from the felt, wouldn't
yeah.
it? But it
So
doesn't.
it may be on the very, very intricate ones, but on these, you're still getting that.
You get a really satisfying crunch when it cuts through
Oh, it's
fabric.
lovely. It's lovely. So Just give it a little wiggle. And that's the adhesive.
Mm-hmm.
If I show you, you can see that, Corey.
Oh, wow.
You're still getting the cut lines and the detail.
You still get the embossing lines.
Yeah, and even on the flower centres, they're still there.
Well, that's testimony again to the quality of the Spellbinders
Yeah,
dies too.
absolutely. Absolutely. And then taking the backing off is so easy. And this is where your pokey tool comes in, because taking the backing off sticks to your pokey tool, helps you for placement every time. You've still got the lines in that daisy as well, look. And you pop it down. And then I think we'll just pop it on the back of this for now. And then you peel off. Am I still in shot, Corey? Sorry.
Yeah.
Come up a bit.
If you could go up a little bit, that'd be
Yeah,
good.
of course.
This is always the fiddliest bit, getting the backing off
Yeah,
anything
it's-
adhesive.
It's my eyes as well, Dave. I think I need new glasses.
I definitely do.
Yeah, long overdue. Okay. And then you
And that adhesive,
pop
is
it on.
that adhesive is permanent? It won't
So
fall off?
what I do, and I did with the front of this one, is I took a cool-ish iron and went over on the reverse. And that's not, I'll show you in a minute, it's not coming off. But this doesn't have to be this bag. If you've got a half decent quality felt, this could be on a t-shirt.
Yeah.
This could be on,
Bag for life.
You could be doing, your tote bags. I mean, put it on your cards, why not?
Yeah,
It's just a different medium. But it does work, and I think it just gives it that bit more tactile feel to it as well. But yeah, and you can see the dimension there once it's built up.
That looks gorgeous.
It looks really, you know. Or what about a wall hanging, on a piece of canvas or something?
Yeah,
That'd be
absolutely.
quite nice.
So, yeah, why not use felt? And if you want felt, check our website. I'm not sure exactly how much we've got, but there should be some there for you. Now, if you want the die set with the florals on their own, we have got that available, if I can find it. I'll put it down somewhere. Here it is, over here. So this floral die set on its own, which has got no connection really to spring cleaning at all, but it's in the bundle because it reminds you of spring, new flowers, new blooms. They are lovely, and that's what Kay used there on that little bag, little makeup bag or a pencil bag. £15.99. I'm a big fan now. I don't know if you're the same, Kay, of using coloured cardstock to do the colouring for me. I love layering up different layers of card.
Yeah,
and the colours already there.
Just sit there and cut everything out in random colours. That's when you have the best fun and the best creativity, is when you put things together in a random way. And then you'll always have stuff left over for another time, which is where the stacks boxes come in really handy.
Now, we haven't mentioned them yet, but they are in the show. I know you love these, don't you?
Yeah, I do. And I mean, not just for coming here, obviously, they're really, really handy for me getting all my bits and pieces together and keeping them separately.
There's different combinations of the stacks box. Let's just see which one's which. There's a large tray set, so I think you get two large ones.
I think you get
two medium
large,
ones.
you get a large and two medium.
Yeah.
And then I think you can buy them separately as well.
Okay. So combination of large and two medium, which are basically these here. There we are. It's a really good price, and they stack together, as the name suggests, stacks. ZT3531. Obviously.
But they're also a tray.
Oh, right.
So the lid is a tray. So you could have all your die cut elements put there, stored away, and then you've got your tray to have beside you.
The tray's got a lip on it, so things aren't going to fall off.
Yeah, exactly. And then also that you use to stack them together as well.
Okay. And so you've got the kind of right angles on all four corners, so they fit into the lid of the base. Oh, I like these.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
They're really well made as well,
good,
aren't they?
Yeah.
So if you fancy that as a combo, I don't think I've shown you these before on TV before. You get two of the medium size and one of the large. Do we know the sizes, Kay?
Off the top of my head, I don't, unfortunately. I'm sorry. And I refuse to have something with measurements on, but
Okay,
No, I
the
have got
medium's
those.
are 4.8 by 6.6 inches, and the large 616 by 9.6. Okay, and they all just kind of stack together. Lids become trays when you take the lids off. So there we go. So a set of those, $14.99. The Spellbinders branded as well. Really good quality plastic.
They are brilliant, yeah. They're really durable.
So fancy a set of those. ZT3531, they're in stock as well. Now, which bundle? Oh, the 2 kilogram, right. The 2 kilogram card bundle from Oakwood Archer. 60% of this is now gone. So this is a rough idea as to what it will look like. We can't guarantee it's going to be exactly the same as this, but Oakwood are going to basically scour their card collections they have, and they'll put 2 kilos of random A4 cardstock, different GSMs, different finishes. Some will be a matte finish, some will have a pearlescent finish, some will be double-sided, some will be single-sided. But you've got 2 kilos. Now, we can't say how many sheets you're going to get because it depends on the weight and the thickness of the card that they're going to be putting into the bundles. But it's a really good random selection of cardstock, which I'm sure you'll get through. And we've only last had it December last year. So I don't even think we've got 2 kilos here. This is probably 1 kilo, to be honest. Yeah, you will get 2 kilos of it for £8.99 as opposed to £39.99. So it's £4.50 a kilo is ridiculous. And 1p&p to get that delivered to your door of £4.95. Yeah. Right, I think we're out of time. And by the way, if you want the Spellbinders cardstock, remember, any 4 packs, you choose what colours you want. I've got some random colours here. There's loads. Light greens. There's loads. I've got a whole stack full here. 10 sheets for £7.99. If you buy any 4 packs, you'll get them for £23.96. So there's a big bundle here, but you can choose what colours you want yourself, OK? Thank you, Kate.
Thank you.
Good journey home.
And you.
I'll be following you.
Yes.
And see you again soon.
Yes, see you
coming up
soon.
next, we've got another brand new launch today as well. Debbie Robbins here from Crafter's Companion, brilliant Crafter's Companion, something brand new. If you love fashion, don't go anywhere. I'm sure you're going to love what Debbie's got up her sleeve after a short break.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Hi, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic deals from your favourite brands. So join me this Tuesday to celebrate my birthday.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's our last show of the day with you till 9 o'clock today on this Monday evening. I haven't seen you in ages, my love. How are you?
I'm fine. Thank you very much. Yes, I've been like smiling like a Cheshire cat all day. Yeah, blooming today because we've had 3
new launches.
New launches. This being the last day.
You're like a cat that's got the cream.
I am because can I just send big massive love to Sheila, because it should be Sheila stood here.
Oh, she wasn't very well, was
She's
she?
not very well, no. And
get well
so,
soon, Sheila. Love.
Yeah, we're hoping that she gets very well quickly. But yeah, so big love to our Sheila. So it shouldn't have been here, but I'm looking at it as every cloud.
Absolutely.
Because that means it's been a real massive treat for me. And I'll tell you why this one's a treat for me, Dave. We've just come back from Dallas a couple of weeks ago.
Did you have a good time?
Yeah, we had a fantastic time. And I got to play with this in one of my classes. Although it's not available anywhere other than here tonight.
Right.
You can't get it anywhere else.
And we have this in our warehouse. We dispatch Crafter's Companion now direct from our warehouse, so it should be with you very, very soon. What you've got, I mean, this is taking me back to when you used to buy the magazines when you were a kid, and you could put outfits on different characters.
You used to cut them out, and then you'd fold over the little flaps, wouldn't you? You'd fold them over, and you'd dress all your little characters up.
Absolutely.
It has got a little element of that, but I absolutely adore this.
This is brand new, can't get anywhere else. Take a little look at what you're getting. You're going to get all of these dies to cut out fashionable dresses. You've got 34 dies, including the wardrobe, but you can make your own dresses, design your own dresses, pick your own colours. You can even, if you want to, make the dresses out of fabric. We'll talk about that a bit later in the show. But you're going to get all of these dies. I mean, you've got the board there to show each and every one of them.
I mean, it's just a printout of everything, but we'll show you all in great detail. But these are all the dies that you're going to be able to get to create, like you've just said, Dave, dresses, on mannequins, on coat hangers, hanging in wardrobes, create creator cards with them, which I'll show you in a second. You've got accessories from hats, and I mean, I love a good hat, Dave. I don't know if anybody knows me, but I love a good hat.
Do you love a good heel too?
Oh, I wish I could wear them as much these days. Not so much these days. But everything you need from your
I almost said so do I, but I stopped myself in time.
But you've got your double wardrobe, your single wardrobe, your wardrobe door, so you can layer them up. You've got pleated skirts, which it doesn't look like at the minute, but I'll show you in a second. All the extra elements from mini skirts to midi skirts to long skirts, little different types of bodices, you know, like your little corset type tops. So I just absolutely adore this. It really is fabulous.
And you are also going to get, with the dies, 36 sheets of 6x6 Pretty Pinks paper.
Yes.
So this obviously could be your clothing. It could be the pattern for your clothing, for your top, for your dresses, polka dot, a bit of animal print going on.
Oh, absolutely. In fact, you know, once these are done with, Dave, you can be using any kind of papers that you've got.
You can.
And I do love a leopard print, as you know.
Absolutely.
But yeah, you could be using it and Kate. In fact, actually, Dave, that was what I wanted to do at Craftaganza. I wanted to have a leopard print. But she was like, no, it's got to be what's coming with the launch. And I'm like, oh, shucks. But told all the ladies and everybody that came to those classes, but look how gorgeous this is. And this is the lovely thing. Yeah, that's a good point, Laura. That
Specialty cardstock, the flock.
Exactly,
Yeah.
that flocked paper that we had on recently, that lovely black one would look stunning in this. But as you can see, you've got where you can mix and match. You've got your little waistband on there, put it on the mannequin, match the shoes up, keep it really nice and simple. or go full hog.
I mean, a lot of people use fashion as their career. They study it at college, that sort of thing. This is going to be great for anyone that loves their fashion, or maybe you're just a slave to the sales and you collect fashion. Maybe you're into your vintage and you exchange, you buy second hand, you go to the charity shops. Fashion's a big part of your life.
Absolutely.
This is going to be fantastic for you.
It's what my daughter works in. My daughter works in fashion.
We've gone down with the clock to zero. We've taken that price down to $36.99. You can't buy this anywhere else. It's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker, and we have it in our warehouse. If you love fashion, or someone in your family loves fashion, you're going to absolutely love working with us.
And go to our website right now, and you won't find it on there. I've been saying it all day, and I've loved saying it all day. It's like giving you the exclusivity, and as Dave said, you're going to ship it out a couple of days' time. You've got this on your doorstep, and you're good to go before we even had a chance to play with it. But yeah, it's interchangeable. That's what I love about this. It's an interchangeable system where you can add things like your hats, different types of bodies. So
no two outfits need to be the same.
Exactly, yeah, that's exactly it, Dave. They don't have to be. How gorgeous is that? That is a bit of me, that dress. That is a little bit of me. But I absolutely love them. Whether you want to keep them plain and simple, or like I said, go proper to town with this one. Look at that with the gorgeous pink wardrobe.
Perfectly timed for the spring and summer.
Yep.
Spring and summer dresses.
What about popping it onto your gift bags?
Yep.
Maybe you want to, you know, for a wedding coming up or something like that.
There's a real
change it up.
Audrey Hepburn sort of feel to this as well.
Absolutely. And then look at this one. So I've had to borrow these samples from head office.
Okay.
The guys that need to know, the people that don't.
Okay. Your secret's safe with me.
It's okay, it's because I'm going back up on Wednesday, so I said I'd take them all back up. Because I wanted to show you things like this. You could be creating your own little wardrobe with your little dresses. Let me see if I can get that out without breaking it.
That is amazing, Debbie.
Isn't it just fabulous? I mean, it's our lovely, it'll be our Nicole this, it'll be our lovely Nicole, where you can literally pop that on. And because it's a die that you can double side, you can create a lovely little proper, lovely little wardrobe piece. Which is just beautiful.
I'm not over-exaggerating. You are absolutely loving this. It's brand new. No one else has the chance of getting it. Nearly half the entire stock has gone. We've been on it for about 3 or 4 minutes. That's how busy we are for this. It's $36.99. There's so many dies in there. How many dies did we say there were? 36?
34.
34. So it's less. It's about £1 a die. It's less than £1 a die. If you take off what you should be paying for the 6x6 paper pad, you're getting all those dies and that big wardrobe for less than £1.
Absolutely.
With all the other elements, I mean, it's mixing and matching, and you're not spending a fortune. I mean, if you were to buy those clothes out and about, you'd be spending hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. You can mix and match with all the pattern papers that you've got at home already. I mean, that outfit there with a plain blue skirt and a kind of a dotty top looks lovely. Just have play with this. Have fun.
And that's why we've done a nice little pad that will work. So every sample you've just seen there is with the pretty prints paper pad. But that is a gorgeous creator card. What lovely Nicole's done there is she's actually, is it Marie actually? It might be Marie. Let me just have a quick peek. Normally it says on back who's done these samples. I think it's either Marie or Nicole that have done these. And I know that they both the girls love to show you how you can use them. That is absolutely fabulous. Let me just bring that there. Where you could have that as a little name setting at a wedding. If you did those in wedding colours, bridesmaid colours, all those kind of things. But you can create, because you've got the die to be able to do that. You've got the die to be able to create.
But also proms are a big thing now, aren't they?
I was just going to say the same thing, Dave. Proms, yeah, absolutely. Great idea, great idea.
And also it could be a birthday party invitation where the kids dress up, the teenagers dress up or whatever. $36.99 for 34 dies and the 6x6 paper pad, which can be used to make the fabric of the dress as well. A message coming through from Emma. Emma in Glasgow. I'm a soft crafter as well as paper crafter. I love sewing, and this is right up my street. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Thanks, Emma.
And even though it's not a multimedia die, you will be able to cut some of those out. Like you said, there's plates on the felt foam. You could cut material. If you stabilise your material, you'd be able to cut it. I wouldn't cut multiples.
No.
When I just put it out there, you wouldn't be able to cut multiples, but you could cut one out. If you stabilise it and stiffen it, you could then do that as well.
Can I just let you know, if you're a proud owner of a Gemini 2 machine, which I know thousands of you are, we've put this plate in the show. Kat put this in the show, Kat upstairs in the office, because this is a plate that will work with your existing plates that you have with your Gemini 2 that's designed for cutting fabric. It's a thick metal plate, so the blade of your die cutting against this will cut fabric perfectly. So you can then...
And it's a two-piece one, Dave. So you sandwich it in the middle.
Right.
So you sandwich it in the middle and it gives it that... Because they're super
strong.
You
I can tell.
Feel it,
Yeah,
you
they're
can
weighty.
feel that. And that's a really good one to cut that fabric out with. So, yeah, I would highly recommend getting those if you are wanting to cut material out.
So think about all the scraps of material that you may have got at home. Maybe you're a sewer and you don't throw anything away. Use these plates with your existing dies that are in the collection today that you're buying, and you'll then have fabric outfits on cards as well. But you need these plates to get that really sharp, precise cut into cotton and that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
So they are available $14.99 if you particularly want to do that. Lots of you coming through for these. Plate A, plate B, sandwich the die in the middle, put your cotton or whatever it might be over the top of it. You'll get a perfect cut every single time. But these are specifically for the Gemini 2.
They are indeed. Oh, the Junior.
The Junior,
Gemini
yeah.
Junior. Yeah, they'll fit through the Gemini Junior as well.
Great.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So can I just show you as well, in your dresses set, you actually get a little instruction sheet in there. Shall I hold that up there? I'll hold that up for you. You get a lovely instruction sheet, so it'll tell you all of the, everything's numbered on there, because it does come, I mean, when you see just how many dies are on there, you can see just how big those dies are. These aren't little dies. And then all those numbers literally match up to whatever it is, the wardrobe, or whether it be the skirt, or whether it be the coat hanger, and so on. So each one's numbered. So if you want to pop it onto a little magnetic sheet, you absolutely can. And then we're giving you some inspiration. So we've given you some inspiration. So if you wanted to get started, but you didn't know where to start, if you just follow that picture and those numbers, go and take the numbers off, and then just choose your papers, you'll be able to create those four easily. And also those four on the back too. So, yeah.
We've thought of everything?
We've thought of everything for you to get going, and that's going to be all included in your kit, including that gorgeous paper pad too.
But let's face it, who doesn't love dressing up? Who doesn't love a bit of fashion? Maybe you love your designer gear, but you can't run through it. You can't justify spending money on it. This is letting you be the designer, basically. You can create, wonder if certain colours are going to go together, if certain styles are going to go together. You'll have a lot of fun playing with these. And if someone, maybe someone who's quite young in the family has expressed an interest in fashion, we've only got 8 of these left. Is that all? Only 8 left.
What?
We've got 8 left. The next 8 of you to check out: Karen, Elaine, Christine, Denise, Sheena, Claire, Heather, Kim. Please check out your baskets. This is heading towards a very early sellout. It's not even 8:15, and we thought we had enough to last an hour. I wasn't expecting that.
Me neither. I mean, I knew when I saw them. I spied these a few months ago. I was talking about the glitter cardstock earlier, the marble one, and I'd seen these and I was drawn straight to it. And I think Leanne saw my excitement, which is why I then ended up doing a project at Craftaganza for using these, because I absolutely
and did they love it in Craftaganza?
Oh, they adored it. It's one, and I mean, it is a bit of me. I love my dresses. What can I say? I'm a dress girl. You'll very rarely find me in a pair of trousers. I know.
I've never seen you in jeans or
never
trousers.
The only time I wore trousers was when I worked in store, because it was easier.
Right.
You know, running around everywhere, I had trousers on there, and it was just easier until I became assistant manager, and I could wear what I want, and they were back in my dresses. Let me just tell you, because I am a dress girl. But I got so excited about it, and like I said, Leanne saw my excitement, couldn't contain myself when I saw them, and she was like, "You can do the class."
Yeah.
I love this die set. I'm so pleased that you're loving it too.
Well, it's going even quicker than we thought. $36.99 is a great price for what you get, all the dies you get, but the amount of fun you're going to have, putting all those different colour combinations together, all those different styles together, and you get the paper pad.
Yeah, and the difference in the things, because this is a pleated skirt. This one here is a beautiful pleated skirt. You don't have to put those pleats in, Dave. We've done it for you on the die.
Oh, okay.
So the die
You just fold it.
You just fold it, yeah. So it cuts out the full skirt, and then you just follow the crease lines. This would have been me back in the day. Great.
I could have seen you. I could see you in a dress like that.
I actually wear one of Tony's, because you know Tony's into fashion, and she's got a skirt called just like this, where it's a big full skirt, and I absolutely love it, because that would have been my type of dress and skirt back in the day.
Well, you've got to be quick, because the stock is going so fast. It's about to sell out far quicker than we thought. We have got the die set on its own without the paper pad. So if you've already got loads of paper pads at home and you're thinking, I can use that pad for this, I can use that pad for that, then if you want the dies on their own, $34.99. How many of those have we got? Very many? Oh, no, not very many at all. So if you just want the dies, you can have all of the dies for $34.99. But if you go for the main item, for £2 more, you're going to get the paper pad, basically. Yeah, the main bundle is now sold out. It's gone. in 10 minutes.
It's going to be a record time. That's a record for me. That is. But I just knew you would love this. I just knew you would.
Okay, so what's the plan then? Do we do a demo with this, or
It's
are we
up to
moving
you.
on?
It's entirely up to you, because we have got, for those people that missed earlier on, we do have another opportunity to get hold of some of those. But I can do a quick demo.
If you could do a quick,
it's already
do a
cut
quick
out.
demo.
Yeah.
And we will go back to some of the other launches that we had earlier in the day that you may have missed, okay? So we've got things, we did have a contingency up our sleeve in case.
It's a good job. I think you guys knew. I think you knew what I was hoping for. And do you know what? It's been lovely to bring new things to the channel. It's been a while. I know we've been waiting for a while, but it's so lovely to bring new things.
Worth waiting for, though.
Absolutely well worth waiting for. We have been telling you that it's well worth waiting for. Right, I'm going to cut the wardrobe out. I want to show you this little feature. I'm not going to worry about the other little bits because I have got some already pre-cut out there. But let me just hold that down, actually, Debbie. I think you need a little bit more tape, girl. That's going to move.
It's a big die, yeah.
It is. Now, you're getting, when you use this, it's just a thin, regular metal die, but it's got an extra little feature for those doors to open. So the doors actually open up, and it's got a score line into place that you can then fold back, and so you can either have it shut if you want to, or have it open, and I love that. And that's, honestly, I can't wait to get playing with this. I'm hoping for craft alongs. I'm hoping for everything with it, because I absolutely adore this. But yes,
So did the Dallas thing go down well?
Oh, my life.
Yeah.
For somebody who didn't want to go, because I'm not a very good flyer. That's the only reason I didn't want to go, because I'm not very good at flying. I didn't want to come home.
Really?
I was the last. I was dragging me feet. I was the last down to for you.
Did you get to South Fork?
No, it was 8 hours away.
Oh, no.
Would you believe you could get 3 UKs in Texas alone?
No way.
Honestly.
Wow.
And when they told me, I was like, you are kidding. I actually thought they were joking when they said that, Dave. Yeah, we researched it, and it was 8 hours away from where we were.
Good grief.
There's me thinking it was only about, what, an hour tops?
Yeah. Oops.
Yeah, London it ain't. Do you know? It's a lot bigger. But look at that. How lovely is that to have the doors that open up onto that? Now, I'm just going to give that a little inking around the edges. Now, for those, let me just grab... Oh, now then, where's the brown one? Oh, that'll do. I'll have that one. So let's just...
Isn't craft card the best thing for a wardrobe?
Oh, it is.
Perfect colour.
Absolutely. And they just ink up around the edge to make it pop a little bit off the craft card. Makes a difference when you do that. But yeah, I love the fact that we've got different wardrobes on there, single wardrobes. Do you remember those back in the day, Dave?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think there's some that's still out there, isn't there?
Couldn't get all my clothes in a single wardrobe now.
Me neither. I've got rails now.
Are you a hoarder? With clothes?
Yeah.
I'll say yes.
Well, yeah, I do love clothes, particularly cardigans at the minute. I'm really into my cardigans.
I don't like throwing them away. I don't mind giving them to charity, but I don't like throwing them away.
Don't like throwing anything away, Dave. I'm a big believer in not throwing things away. Right, I'm just going to bring in my card base. Let me just put that up there before I lose that. So I've just got a couple of little bits from, by the way, the paper pad. It is divine. It's absolutely beautiful, this paper pad. I think it's the right one, I think, if you want to start. But then, like you said, Dave, get your other papers, get your other things that you've got.
Well, I was going to say, if you want an extra paper pad, we have got quite a good, healthy quantity of it available. You are going to get it with your die, so if you've already bought that, you know you're going to get one. But if you want an extra one or an extra two, because they have been printed with this collection in mind, perfect for fabrics, for dresses and tops, we've got an extra one for £6.99, and you get 36 sheets. Let me again just flick through. So you can see here all the patterns. None of them are too big. They're all the right size for the dresses and the blouses. So an extra one, pop it into your order. You paid your P&P already if you bought the main collection, so this is a delivered price for you. £6.99 for each one. We've got hundreds of them, but they are probably going to go very, very fast.
They will do.
BE2090 is your item number. Lots of you coming through for it. Nice.
Absolutely. And like I said, a really nice patterned papers to get you going with these. But yeah, just think of all the other ones that you've got afterwards. Once that's gone, think of all the other paper pads that you have in your collection.
Well, we have other paper pads in the show as well, I think.
We do, yes, we do indeed. So I'm just going to pop all of these pieces together. Right, so let's pop that on. Gorgeous greens. I'm really into my greens at the minute.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Don't know what it is about green at the minute, but proper into them.
That's Sharon Curtis's favourite colour.
Is it?
Yeah, I didn't realise that.
I didn't realise that.
Last time.
Well, look, I've already done a little bit of prepping. So I've cut out the mannequin, I've cut some dresses, cut a little skirt on there, a couple of little skirts. Because if you want to create a nice little one on the mannequin, or if it's on a coat hanger alone, do it where it's double-sided, because it would be, wouldn't it? If you think about it. But I just cut myself lots of little bits. You've got little bows on there, little shoes, the mannequin, and all sorts. Now, I have also got, where's it gone, my little pieces? There it is, it's hiding away from me, Dave. Hiding away. To go to the back of the wardrobe, I just want to pop a little bit of colour around the back.
Yep.
So I'm going to just use my tape pen around the edge. I'm having to use this one because my other ones run out. So, and I'm just going to pop that on. Now, I'm going to keep the middle bit not stuck down so that I can get my coat hanger inside the wardrobe. So, and then I've actually just popped a little bit of craft card onto the back. And there's a reason that I did that, Dave, is because when it goes onto this fold, I didn't want the white to be showing.
Ah, right. Okay.
So I wanted to like match it all up. So I'm just going to pop that onto the back. Like so. And that covers that white up. Oh, coat hanger, you get out. I'm not having you stuck in there. There we go. Oh, and shoe. Oh, get back over there, you. There we go. And then I'm going to pop that onto the front, like
It's
so.
kind of got doll's house vibes about it as well.
It has,
hasn't
hasn't it? Yeah, I love that. I wonder if I can squeeze a little bit out of there. That's that side, isn't it? Yeah.
And actually, you can make it your mission. If you're making a card, maybe a friend of yours or someone you know is known for wearing a certain colour or a certain type of outfit.
Yeah.
You could actually make a card for them and do
you
like
could.
a reconstruction of what they look like. That could be quite cool. Oh, we've got 2 of the bundle still available. 2 have bounced back. Sometimes that does happen.
It does.
$36.99. The next 2 of you to check out your basket will get the last 2 of the dies and also the 6x6 paper pad. Good luck.
Yes.
First 2 to check out. Quick.
Right, I'm just going to put... What were I chucking on floor then?
What you dropped?
Well, no, did you notice when you were on air with Kay? I were on floor. I
Really?
were looking everywhere. Yeah, dropped some on floor. Couldn't work out what it went with my tweezers. No idea what I've just dropped on the floor. Hey ho, I'll look afterwards. I will. I'll look afterwards. So I'm just going to pop a couple of little flags just onto there, but little drapes there. I'm going to pop my. Oh, now then, where's my glue gone? Let me just bring in my tacky glue. Pop a little bit, make it quicker. So I'm going to pop that. I'm just going to start building. Building and layering with all these little pieces. So I'll open that one up, pop that down there. Oh, I know what it were. It were the ink dauber. It's fine. I'll use another one. And I'm just going to ink to make that paper pop a little bit as well. So just ink around the edge there. Put foam pads on, you can 3D collal glue just to give it a little extra lift. Uh-oh, I'm chucking.
Wonder how many of you watch our sister channel Sewing Street every morning, 8 till 1. It's perfect for you as well, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Make your own outfits.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So let's just pop that onto there. Now then, where's my little shelf gone? There it is. Put my little shelf down. And then I'm going to start building this up. So I'll put a little shelf. And then I've got some handbags that I can pop onto there. So let's grab...
You're a handbag collector?
Do you know what? I am.
You are?
I was going to say, no, I'm not anymore, but I have started again. I used to when I was younger. And then all of a sudden, handbags have become a big thing again. It's crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy. That's me, Laura. I'm exactly the same. I just now, all of a sudden, I went to Benidorm last year, Dave.
Yeah.
And I couldn't decide on an handbag. Ended up coming back with 4. I mean, really. Do we need 4 handbags, girls? No.
I think most people at home saying yes.
Well, probably, yeah. Let's pop that just onto
I've got a bit of a shoe thing.
Have you?
Yeah.
Ah, I did.
I don't know where that came from. The last few years, I've just got a thing about shoes.
Have you?
I blame Mum.
Is it your mum that
Sandra
got...
Rushton.
Oh.
She got me introduced me to a company I won't say the name of it, but it's an English company, but they do quite way out shoes.
Ah, you see, I like them. Yeah,
So do I.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
I've got little bit addicted to that. But
And you know what, Dave? It's understandable because once you buy, that's it, isn't it? It's really
men's
difficult,
shoes
isn't
normally
it?
are boring, you know.
But these aren't, are
These
they?
aren't, no.
I think I know which company you mean. Because I'm a little bit the same myself. Although heels, oh my life, I don't know what's happened. Got to a certain age, all of a sudden I can't walk in them.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happened, Dave.
I don't know how people do, to be honest.
No. Right. Do you know I used to work in them as well?
Did you?
All day long, yeah. Must have been. Where's my skirt gone? Oh, it's there. Pop my skirt back down. So I'm going to put my skirt on. And then I've got a little belly band, so I'm going to pop that, well, I say belly band, a little waistband. So let's put
You're going to have so much fun putting these outfits together.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you'll probably go out hunting trying to find the real thing in the real world,
Oops,
recreate it.
Let's put that there.
Or make it. Watch Home Street, make your own outfits.
Oh, yeah, you could do, yeah. So just push that into place. Come on, stay there, you. There we go. Coat hanger, I'm going to put the coat hanger, but I'm going to put it onto underneath the arms. So I'll just pop a little bit of glue just onto there. There we go. And then have that hanging on the coat hanger. And then going back into there, I'm going to pop that underneath. So let me just add a little bit of glue just onto the inside, but I'm just going to push it underneath. Now, you could add a rail under there, Dave.
You could.
So you could put a rail. I didn't stick anything down on there, just to make it that little bit easier. I don't know what's happening with my earpiece today, Dave, but I am really struggling with my
keep it
earpiece.
in.
It will not stay in for love nor money. I'll keep trying. There we go. So just pop that down. And then lastly, I'm just going to finish that off with a little sentiment. So let's go in with a sentiment. I think I might just have it underneath the shelf. There we go. And then...
Have the last two sold out now?
Ooh, that's a thought.
Bundle sold out, yeah, that's gone. We still have the stock of the dies on their own. We still have stock of the papers on their own as well. So you can still put it together. It will cost you a few pounds more, but if you're desperate for it, you can still get the dies individually and the paper pad individually. The dies are $34.99, and the paper pad, if you want a few of those, they are $6.99 each. So the bundle's gone, but you can still get them individually, okay? So all is not lost.
And no, not at all. Right, let's pop that over there for 1 minute, because I knew you guys would love that just as much as we all do.
Now, we do have some other pads in the show which would work well with this system as well. Excuse me.
I'm dropping everything tonight. Everything's on the floor. Remind me, Corey, when we finish.
6x6 pastel patterns. Right, yeah, sparkle and sass. Okay.
This will be a lovely one, Dave.
It would.
All these, yeah, this would be absolutely
Now,
lovely.
this is, can you see, it's pearlescent.
It is
Ooh,
gorgeous.
wouldn't that be perfect
those
for some of those outfits?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oversized dots. Wow.
Yeah, this would work so well.
Wow.
So well.
Imagine a dress in that.
Yeah.
You stop traffic.
Can you imagine a dress like that? Yeah.
Or a skirt like that.
Yeah.
So this is if you want something a little bit bolder, a little bit out of the ordinary, then this pad is available as well. You've got lovely kind of daisy patterns on there as well, rainbows too. This is $7.99, and it's got the pastel or the pearlescent finish. Sorry, I love that combination of pink and the teal.
Yes.
That
beautiful.
works really well.
That would look lovely as well as a dress.
GJ2081, that could be poppies. There we go. And that one's just kind of splodges. Yeah, love it. GJ2081, you've got ticker tape as well as a dress. So if you fancy making those and turning those into statement dresses, they've got that designer look about them, haven't they?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Make a statement, be bold. GJ2081, if you want that pad, £7.99. Now the Lunar Blooms is at the bottom. Okay.
This is another lovely one that would work really well.
Lunar Blooms is a pearl paper pad. It's a 12 by 12 paper pad, but whether you're using it for the fashion or not, it's just beautiful, beautiful papers. Look at the back.
This is beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Is this a new pad or not?
No, we've had this out. We launched this with the Lunar Blooms collection. And we have had it on just over the last couple of weeks on a deal, yeah.
Okay.
But it's beautiful, double-sided pearlescent finish, gorgeous colours. Even if you didn't want to use it with your dress dyes, this is a beautiful paper pad for any kind of occasion.
Look at that sky. Oh, wow. That's amazing.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And then you've got the quarters there as well,
Yep.
which are really handy. And look at the moon going down,
Yeah,
making
I love
a
that.
shadow on the water.
Beautiful.
Stunning. So you've got, it says 12 question mark.
Does it?
Oh, 12 by 12.
Oh, I'm thinking, what? It's definitely 12 by 12.
It's definitely 12 by
It's
12. What are
definitely
the question
12 by
marks there? I'm
12.
not sure.
It's 24 sheets in total, so there is 12 designs, 2 of each.
And it's $16.99. And at the back there, you've got some smaller images as well, which are really handy. Easily trimmable or guillotine. $16.99 for that one. WF2031. That's another cracking deal in the show as well.
I tell you what will really work really well with this next pad, Dave. With his new die sets, these would look awesome dresses.
The painted petals.
The painted petals, yes.
This is
stunning.
This is a 36 sheet pad. Is this pearlescent as well?
No, it's
not.
uncoated.
Okay. Uncoated, okay. But look at the wonderful combination of flowers and colours you've got here. And I love the fact that if you don't want something quite so busy, you've got the reverse, which is obviously much, much plainer, but still beautiful to use. Wow. Well, that's like a carnival going on there, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. All of these papers are stunning. They're absolutely stunning.
Look at the colours. Absolutely beautiful colours.
And how well it would work, because you could have like a floral skirt, and then on the body's top, you could have the reverse.
Yeah.
So it'd work, and that's why that would look absolutely beautiful, especially that lovely pleated one. That would look gorgeous with those.
Well, £14.99. That's a bargain because it's a 36 sheet pad,
is, yeah.
double-sided as well.
Yep.
So you've got the heavy pattern on one side, the lighter pattern on the reverse side. £14.99, absolute bargain at that price. QF2070 is your product code for that. That's very, very good value indeed. And then we've got the Wildwood Whimsy.
This is one of our newer collections, this one. So this is a paper pad that's fairly new.
Okay.
Because we only launched this a couple of months ago. And this is, again, a beautiful one. Whether or not you're using it with the dyes, it's entirely up to you. It's gorgeous papers.
Now, again, if you...
all of the animals in the wild.
If you're a 6x6 fan, the first couple of pages have been quartered. So you've got 6x6 images, 4 of them on these first sheets. Really beautiful wildlife on here. Again, double-sided, but then we come on to the pattern papers. That's like a Moroccan tile style.
It is, yeah.
Love it. And you've got wood on the reverse.
Yep.
There we go.
And you get 12 designs in there, and there's 3 sheets of each in there as well.
Look at that.
Oh, lovely. I've used that as a scrapbook page. It looks stunning on a
I bet
scrapbook
it does.
page.
And the reverse is really handy and useful as well. Wood grain.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
You've got little foliage on the back as well. So whichever side you're using, well, that's like the bark of a tree.
Yeah,
really
it
effective.
is. Yeah, it's very effective, yeah.
There we go. So only about a couple of months old, this pad. If you want to get hold of it, it's available. Again, it's $16.99. So the pads have come down in price, haven't they? There used to be more than that.
Do you know, I can't remember with this one. I think this might be, I think this is the price. I don't think there's any deal on this one, but
Okay.
it's still a beautiful, beautiful paper pad.
But 36 sheets of 12 by 12, I would have thought would be more than $16.99. But anyway, GL2056. Now, we're going to go back to a couple of the shows that we did earlier on. Now, we've got the glitter. Now, the main bundle completely sold out in the 4 o'clock
I'm going to show you this pad, Dave. You're going to love it. So
I was watching it upstairs when you did it earlier.
Yeah, oh my God. I genuinely, 3 months ago, I saw this on the desk as I was casually walking past with my cup of coffee, spotted it on the side, because this is where we keep all the new things. And I'm like, oh my God, tell me this has been released. Because sometimes those things that are on there, Dave, don't always make the cut.
Right.
Oh, this did, because we were all falling over it. This is our encapsulated glitter cardstock with a marble design. Oh, my life.
Oh,
honestly,
wow.
It's stunning.
None of that's going to shed?
None at all. Not a single piece of glitter will fall. What you have got, though, are all these beautiful colours. Now, if you did miss out earlier, don't hang around. I was talking about this earlier on, Dave. These aren't pads that we are going to be reproducing.
They aren't?
No.
Okay.
No. These
They're
are
one-offs?
They are, yeah, yeah. So once these have gone, they will have gone. And I think it was something that the guy, look at the close-up of that.
I know.
But when you pull back, you'll see that gorgeous marbling running
It's like oil on water
way.
marbling
It
effect.
is. It's absolutely beautiful.
36 sheets.
Yep.
8 by 8.
Yep.
So not every...
230 GSM, so
Okay.
construction weight.
Right, lovely.
It's just beautiful. Honestly, it's absolutely beautiful.
I mean, how this has been manufactured is beyond me. It's
I wish I
absolutely
knew.
stunning.
I begged for it in 12 by 12.
Well, yeah, why not?
I literally begged for this in 12 by 12 because I was like, this is stunning. This is absolutely stunning. Look at that. How gorgeous is that one? They're all beautiful, Dave. I don't think there's a single sheet in here that you wouldn't use.
Honestly, upstairs in our office, we've got TVs up there, obviously, so everyone can watch what's going on all the channels. And everyone stopped and stared at the screen at 4 o'clock this afternoon when you did this. Everyone's going, wow, where's that come from?
Absolutely.
Brand new today, $27.99 for, was it 36 sheets?
36.
36 sheets.
36, 12 designs, 3 of each.
It's not paper,
and
it's
then
card.
It's not. And then, you ready for my favourite one?
I can see why.
Oh my God, I love it.
Isn't it
I want
gorgeous?
to dress in that.
I mean,
I want
even
to
from a
dress-
distance, it looks really impressive.
It is stunning. Do you know what I'll be cutting out in this? My dresser's dies.
Yes.
Because if I can't have the physical dress, I'm going to have a nice made dress.
Absolutely.
Now, you think that's gorgeous, and that price is a really good price, but you are going to get vellum that matches, it coordinates.
Oh, it comes with it?
It comes with it.
I missed the vellum. I didn't see the vellum
Dave,
word.
honestly, Dave, come and look at this for vellum.
Oh. So I thought it was just for that encapsulated glitter pad.
No, it is
you
for
get the vellum
both.
as well.
It is, and you're going to get 12 designs again. Look at the colours. Now, obviously, these match, so you'll notice that they're the same kind of colours that are in there, but obviously that's glitter.
Right.
This is vellum, so you get more of a striking colour
See,
at the marbling.
I didn't do the show at 4 o'clock. Sherilyn did, so I didn't see this. First time I've seen it, so...
Sherilyn was I mean, she just fell in love with it. I mean, it's absolutely... Look at this.
So how many sheets of the vellum do you get?
36. So
Okay.
it's exactly the same. 36, 12 designs, 3 of each.
So we
But
were-
the colours...
We were popular when
Outstanding.
both you and I thought you just got the encapsulated glitter pad. Now that you know that you get the vellum and the glitter pad
Oh,
together,
yeah, it's
36
both.
sheets in both, so that's 72 sheets for $27.99.
Oh,
wow.
What did he say? Does you wanted to know if you could layer it on the top? I suppose you could.
I think you could.
But I personally wouldn't.
No.
And the only reason being is this is too stunning to hide.
Oh, well, look
You
at the
do not-
vibrancy of that.
Look, honestly, that's like a disco in a sheet of vellum, that. Absolutely. So look at that one. I've created
Reminds me a
effects
little
like
bit of
that.
lava lamps.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
bit like lava lamps. I've recreated something similar, not the same, similar with shaving foam and inks.
Right, yep.
But I don't have any of the mess now, Dave, because it's all here in this beautiful vellum pad.
What it's working out to is £14 per pad for 36 sheets of designer vellum and designer non-shed glitter cardstock.
favourite.
And they should be how much each? $16.99. $16.99 each. So
It
you're
is
getting a great deal with them
absolutely-
tonight.
Absolutely stunning. So you've got your vellum and you've got your glitter. Marbled cardstock. So this one is 150 GSM, it's vellum. This one is your cardstock at 230 GSM, both marbled in design. And as you can see with the front covers there, they coordinate. So
And
if
remember,
you wanted to mix and match.
These are in our warehouse now. You probably
Yep.
saw the promo going out with Sarah and Andy going around the warehouse showing
Yep.
you how big it was and where all the packaging is and everything else. So we ship this directly to your door. Won't take us long to do that. FYXC26. But if, like me, because I didn't do the show earlier, I didn't realise you get both. Not that on its own, you get this as well.
Yeah, and it's one to, if you love it, take advantage now. You can go over to our website, you won't see this on there.
No.
It is not on there. This is right now exclusive to HobbyMaker,
Yep.
and it's both of them.
Director Levi said, what about if you put maybe some tiny little lights behind it?
Yeah,
if
you can,
If
yeah.
you use these in like a lantern
And
put
you-
some tiny
your
lights
light up
behind
boxes. If you put like a white cardstock to the back of it, you'll lighten it up. So if you pop white cardstock, it lightens it up. If you put darker card, it'll change the effect of it. But it's absolutely fabulous. Beautiful vellums and the glitter pad. And like Dave's just said, you're not getting one, you're getting both.
Now, the large sentiment dies, I presume you mean these?
Yes.
These?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll grab those boards out,
Right,
Dave.
now these are part of the bundle that did sell out, but you can still get them on their own. So they come in a set of 4, I believe.
They do.
So you've got cupcakes, sprinkles and happy wrinkles.
It's
I love it.
Honestly, I love this. Now, years ago, we did dies that had this similar kind of font, and I love them. But they were like your bog standard happy birthday with love.
Which you've probably got 10 of already.
Yeah. We want something a bit different. And this, I mean, Dave, put a smile on my face when I saw it. I was like, yes, because I am full of wrinkles. Let me just tell you now, I embrace my wrinkles. Absolutely. So that is an absolutely gorgeous one. Now, it comes in 2 parts. So can you see the black?
Yeah.
That's the matte.
Okay.
And then you get a separate wording that it all comes in one piece, but it all cuts out in one. And then you've got the little extra embellishments. So can you see all these?
Yep.
You then piece those back in over the top.
Oh, because they're mini cupcakes.
And your stars, yeah.
Okay, let's have a look at the other ones. What's next?
What's the next one?
Next one?
I've got thankful. Oh, you've got wishing.
Wishing you sparkle and joy.
Let me just put that one up. Let me grab that one up so you can see that one. These are lovely.
Look how big they are, though.
They are, yeah absolutely.
Huge.
They're not little ones.
I mean, that's
they're
an
big
all year
ones.
round. That could be Christmas as well as birthdays
absolutely.
and weddings and anniversaries.
Yeah, and again, you've got the little stars that you can then paper piece back in over the top.
Wishing you sparkle and joy. Next one.
Which one have you got next?
Love, laughter and happy ever after.
Love this. I used that earlier on today. It is, again, gorgeous. The love hearts, you then piece back in into those places because it's just a gorgeous, it's just absolutely stunning. I love them.
And lastly, this one. Thankful for you all year through.
Yeah.
I can imagine that on top of a box lid or something like that as well.
Yes.
Making them into tags as well. If
tags.
you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. Tags into your cards, just as a focal part on your card, with a little bit. If you want to keep them plain and simple. I know it's a bit of a trend at the minute, isn't it? Especially if you look around on Etsy and places like that where they've just got like one thing on, like a white card. Absolutely gorgeous.
Okay, well those 4 together should be £31.96. Again, they are brand new. We will get them out to your door for £28.99. It's the focal point of a card. Rather than it being on the inside, you can use it on the inside if you want to. Make them into tags, make them into box toppers. It's entirely up to you, but the size is really good. They're big. 3.6 by 3.4 inches is the largest die on most of those. So really good value. What's that? What's £28.99 divided by 4? It's about £7 something for 2 dies, £7.25 for big sentiment dies like that. And yeah, £7.25 each set.
And they're brand new again. No way you can't get them anywhere else. They're on our website. It's coming soon.
That is the winner. Cupcakes, sprinkles and happy wrinkles.
I love it. It just put a big smile on my face. I looked at it, I was like, what does that say? And then when I saw it, I was like, oh my God, that's so clever. And I love fun sentiments.
Yeah.
We have bog standard sentiments all over. It's nice to have something that little bit different, and that's what they give you. They give you that little bit of difference.
What you got there?
I've got the creator cards. Have we got any left, Laura?
Okay, creator cards next. Okay, so the creator cards are...
Love creator cards, Dave.
We've got the creator card hearts.
Oh, I'm doing spots first, Dave.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing spots.
Hang on.
Yep.
That one.
Spots, yeah. So this is your spots.
Yeah.
I call it spots and dots, this one, because of the little tiny ones, you know, at the side of it.
Yeah.
I absolutely love a creator card. It comes in 2 parts. So this is your actual physical die. I sometimes think the packaging does not do it justice. I tell you what doesn't do it justice is when you see these kind of things.
Oh, look at this.
Using it with your collections. How cute is that? Remember the little adventure and the sparkle and sass? Nicole has done a lovely job there where she's created it into the background, a little backdrop, which I just think is beautiful. Creator cards are so versatile, Dave. You know, you've been around long enough when we've launched them.
Are these available individually as well, Laura, or just as a bundle? They are on the website individually, but this is the bundle that we're showing you at the moment. But if there's one that you want, just go to the website and you'll see it. Next one.
Floral.
Floral.
So the floral one, again.
Flower power.
Yeah, love it. Do you know, look at that. Did you see that sample then at the side of that? Would that not look lovely together? The pink dress over the top of the floral as a background drop. That would look really nice.
That really would work.
Yeah. So this is your floral die set. Again, it looks a lot bigger. Those petals cut out as well, but that means you then can lift them by popping them back in, which is what Nicole's done here. Look how gorgeous that is. Giving it dimension, depth and dimension. I absolutely love that. That is beautiful.
Well, it's lovely that the petals lift up like that, a bit like butterfly wings.
Love. And again, just as a background with a little sentiment, looks absolutely fabulous.
What's the next
one?
one?
Now, I know you'll love this one, Dave. The child.
I
know you'll love this because it'll remind you of like your holidays.
Oh, yes.
And things like that.
Yes.
So those tiles, beautiful. I see a lot of snippability in this one. Out of all of them, I can see a lot of different ways that you can use it.
Look at the detail, though.
Yeah.
Incredibly detailed.
It is so detailed. It's a beautiful die set.
It could be Moroccan, it could be Grecian.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, it comes in 2 parts, so you get the bit that would cut directly into your cardstock, add the outer frame, that becomes a separate frame that cuts out completely. And then this is what you can create with it. I mean, it's just glorious. And the reason it's to create a card, Dave, is because guess what?
It creates a card.
Creates a card.
Yeah. You need to do very little else. Okay, so that one's in there. Next one, we've got the waves.
Oh, love the waves. Again, someone said earlier, it's a bit animal printy kind
It could be
as well.
animal
It's not
print,
like
yeah.
a
It could be zebra.
Yeah, yeah. Got that little look of it. But again, 2
It
parts.
could be the mane of a horse's hair as well.
Ooh.
Or tail.
Yes. Oh, yeah, I like that idea as well. So that's your tile. And then again, think of all the things that you have in your collections. We recently had the nautical collections, and we've had very different guises of those nauticals. Well, you could be doing that. And do you know what's lovely about this one? Can you see at the background? Vellum, which we've actually got on the show, actually.
Oh, turn it into
It's
a shaker.
a beautiful, playful one. Turn it into a shaker. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful.
Then we've got the love hearts next.
Oh, love these. We had a stencil in this. And I said to Leanne, I don't want a stencil, I want to die. She must have took note, you know, because lo and behold, I've got to die now. And I wanted to die because I absolutely love that stencil.
She's probably thinking that Debbie Robinson never
I know,
happy.
but I'm never happy. I'm always telling them when I want something. I'm like a...
Well, yeah, but the chances are if you want it, so does everybody else.
Exactly, yeah, craft, that's what I do. And this is what Nicole's done with this one. She's extended it. So this is what she's done by cutting it out, and then cutting it again, but just snipping into it and then popping a little, like a belly band, round the middle, and then just adding other things.
It's
and
like,
the waist is not the waist, look.
It's like
the
a
waist.
plane has just dropped thousands of tiny heart petals and they're coming down to earth.
Cascading
Love it.
down, yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
And then the last one is your favourite.
It is.
Animal
I
print.
love animal print. I'm always in it. I'm always wearing it because I do love an animal print. But what a gorgeous one to simply pop in the background, a little bit of cardstock.
But that could also be a pavement or a crazy
and
pavement.
This is what Shez said earlier. A little bit like a pavement, a little bit like a house. You know, your brick.
It could be cracked glass. It could be cracked ice.
Yeah, yeah. It is gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love that.
Now, all of those, how many do you get? 2, 4, 6 of them. 6 creator cards, instant cards in one pass, really, through your machine. You get all of them for $64.95. We're saving you about £7 off the entire price for them, and they're on 2 split pays as well. So just £32.47. I'll run through them again for you, in just in case you switched on. Animal print, hearts, waves, tiles, floral, and your spots. All of them are size-wise.
So largest one is just over 5
Yeah,
inches,
5.1.
and the one that goes like if it cuts directly into your cardstock, which is what I did earlier, Dave. I did this earlier.
Yep.
Is just under 5 inches,
Right.
and I actually used the gorgeous glitter cardstock and that sentiment, and then just cut that through. And I even the background, I had my my vellum on there as well.
WKXC51, and it's yours for either the first split payment or the full price of £64.95. Now, where are we going
you're
next?
going to love this, Dave.
Oh, the hug tokens.
Yeah, you're
Now,
gonna
this
love
was from the
this.
1 o'clock show, wasn't it?
It's 2 o'clock, yes. So I'll bring in the board. I just want to explain about the board, though, because we're in a bit of a boo-boo. But do you know, instead of card making,
Yeah.
do you know when you might have seen this, Dave, when you've gone into shops, do you know you want to send someone some nice little thoughtful words or a little thoughtful keepsake gift? Something really, you know, a lovely gesture. This is a gorgeous little box. And that has been made with the stamps that are included in this and the cutouts of the love heart, including the wood that it's on.
Okay.
And then look at that. Look how beautiful that is.
I mean, sometimes you can see cards in the shops that are for sale that have got like charms hanging from them, so it's like a gift and a card at the same
And
time.
that's
So you can do
exactly
that.
what this is all
Yeah.
about. It's about that sense, about that thoughtfulness. It's about when you want to send someone just a little something. How gorgeous is that? Now, we've put that onto a little badge clip, so it could turn into a little badge, little keepsake piece into a beautiful box and decorate your box up.
So hang on, let me just show you what you've actually got in here. If I just turn it around, you've got all those stamps. you've got the dies, and they're multimedia dies
They
as
are,
well,
yeah.
the coppery ones. So they're slightly thicker, and they're going to go through this wood.
It is. This
that
is
you're
your
getting
base,
with it.
your basswood, sorry.
Basswood.
Basswood, yes. And you're going to get 10 sheets of that included in this, which is what we launched earlier on. But again, it's all about those little keepsake gifts. This is a lovely little... I absolutely love this. This is what Debs did at Craftaganza. She did this, where you send... Here's a hug that fits just right to bring you comfort day or night, whenever you need to feel my care. Just, don't ask me what happened to the J there. Hold this hug, I'm always there.
And those verses are in
love
the
that.
stamps as
and
well.
And then these can be like little gifts. So you literally just pop a little either magnet or maybe a little hook and loop, and then it's a little giftable thing that they can then use or keep with them. A little keepsake gift. It's
So
just lovely.
the multimedia dies will cut through this wood,
They
no
will.
trouble at all, because they're slightly deeper, the dies, aren't
Absolutely,
they?
yeah.
And your Gemini will cope with that. If someone hasn't got a Gemini, will any die cutting machine work?
Just refer to your manual on multimedia die cutting. That's all you need to do.
Okay.
But yeah, these are just beautiful. Again, this was a lovely little...
Four-leaf clover.
Yeah, four-leaf clover popping in there.
This
Little
pocket hug is here to say good luck to you in every way. It's filled with love and happy cheer to help your dreams feel bright and near.
And you get all of those stamps on there, Dave. Another little four-leaf clover. Our lovely Marie, she's actually just done it as a little magnet so it goes over the top. How gorgeous is that? It's just beautiful. So it's a little keepsake.
Now not just card making, but also gift making as well.
Giftables, yeah, giftables. When you want to send someone just a little something to say you're thinking of them, that's exactly what you're going to do. And this again, maybe it's just a little token. Just a little token. That's actually a fridge magnet because she's popped a little magnet on the back, so that'll stick to your fridge.
Basically, the silver dies are standard dies. The copper dies are multimedia because they're deeper and will cut through the basswood. And then all these stamps will, of course, stamp onto what you've cut out on the wood. Really clever. I've never seen crafters do anything like this before.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I think this was a little Leanne guilty pleasure there. As you can see, the stamps, look how thoughtful these stamps are, Dave. I don't know if you can read those out because my eyes are rubbish. But we've...
I've read that one out, the first one.
Have you done that one? Have you done this one?
Though miles may stretch between our hands, love's a thread that always stands. So here's a hug both strong and true to bridge the gap from me to you.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is lovely.
And each one of these stamps fits into the basswood that you're going to cut out.
Yep.
It fits into there. You just simply stamp
And
onto the top.
if you use like a brown ink, it'll make it look like it's been lasered.
Yes. Love that idea. Why didn't you
Or
think of that one earlier?
What's the
Why didn't I
is
think
it
of that one?
pyrography where they
Yeah,
burn
where
the
they
wood?
burn the wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Never thought of that.
So that would work.
But yeah, it's a really great set. It's something that little bit different. And again, I just think it's been so lovely to come here today with 3 brand new launches and 3 fabulous brand new launches
It's
at that.
£37.99. You get an awful lot for your money. Obviously, the dies are never going to run out. Obviously, the basswood will, but you can easily, I'm sure, find basswood without too much
Well, you
of a
can
problem.
also cut mountboard, Dave.
Yeah.
They'll cut mountboard. They'll even cut materials. So
Okay.
if you want to make like a little material keepsake, like a leather one,
Yeah.
that would look nice.
Yeah, it
Little
would look
leather
nice.
hearts,
Yeah.
yeah.
So, mountboard is always on our website. Leather, you might find Sewing Street will have some leather, maybe, I'm sure. But anyway, £37.99 gets you the dies to create these wonderful little keepsakes, and you've got a bouquet of flowers. I mean, like, let's say, for example, you're going to visit someone in hospital. You're not allowed to take real flowers anymore, but you could take a little badge like this or something as a nice little keepsake. The heart could be a badge. You've got the cupcake down there. Also, the lucky clover, 4-leaf clover, I think is a lovely touch.
It's a lovely little keepsake.
And you can get multiples out of one sheet, and you get 10 sheets.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, if I just show you the board, I mean, you can see, you know, you probably get about 4 or 5 out of one board, and you get 10 boards. So you're looking at probably 50.
Yeah.
50 charms.
Yeah,
There we go.
absolutely.
£37.99. Nikki in Cambridge is loving this idea. So is Angela in Tyne Wear, Gloria in Warwickshire. Hi to all of you coming through for this. Saves you about £7 or £8 off the price. RGXC27. Now we've literally got about 3 minutes left
Is
on the
that
show.
all? Where did that
I know.
time go? That's
The fabric plate. Now,
throwback.
remember, if you bought the dress collection that sold out as a big bundle, you may well be wanting to purchase what we've put in the show. Now, Kat upstairs, who does all the planning for the shows, put these in specifically because these will help you cut fabric. So if you want to make your clothes not out of card so much or out of paper, you want to make them out of cloth and cotton, for example, then you can literally, there's 2 plates in there. They weigh a lot and they're very strong.
They're very
you can't bend them. They will give you that metal against metal cutting, so it will cut through cotton brilliantly. So you can make then your fabric dresses rather than your card dresses.
And that's it. And all you need to do, Dave, is get it for your Gemini. It's your 2 white plates, sandwich those in the middle with your die on there and cut into it. Yeah.
And it will just cut through a single layer of fabric, not just cotton, try other fabrics as well, but it will work brilliantly well. And these aren't, they don't come with the Gemini 2 normally.
They don't, no. These are like a separate, for the people that are into soft crafts and cutting materials and things like that, then they're the extra ones. They're a slightly different one to the papercraft metal shim. You can still cut with the metal shim. You've seen us do that time and time again. But we normally take these to Sewing Street because they're a 2-pack piece. They're a super strong metal, purposely designed to cut that fabric.
Would you use them with the multimedia dies and the thin metal dies, or just the thin metal dies?
You could use your multimedia die with them, yes, yeah.
Okay, so basically, if you've got the thin metal dies that are coming with the dress collection, they will cut through probably 1 layer of cotton with these plates. If you're using the multimedia dies, you could probably cut through multiple layers, to be fair. So it's entirely up to you. But these are the plates that will allow you to cut fabric in your Gemini, either the Junior or the Gemini 2. Either way, these plates will work in there for you. And we've got them in the show today for just £14.99. Kim, Susan, Sharon, Elaine, Tracy, Catherine, Nadine, Crafter in Bristol, already ordered. Coming through now, we've got Francis in Devon, Stephanie in West Yorkshire coming through for the plates. So it just means you could do more with your Gemini.
Absolutely, yeah, it does, yeah. So again, a really useful pair of plates to have in your stash if you do cross between the 2.
Absolutely. Right, we've got a minute left.
I can't believe the day has flown by literally just like that.
Do you want to see what's on tomorrow? I'm not back until Friday, so I'll see you then. Tomorrow, though, we've got Sherilyn in the daytime and Nigel in the evening. It's Julie's birthday show. It was her birthday a couple of days ago, but we're having a birthday celebration on air tomorrow where you get the prezzies. Amazing deals coming up at 1 o'clock. Moonstone Dies with lovely Anne-Marie at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Emma is back from Lems with more deals at 3 o'clock. And at 4, Studio Light. Claire Hamer is here with that. Then at 5, Nigel takes over another Julie's birthday show for you at 5 o'clock. Then she'll go home. And Anne-Marie's after that with Hunky Dory again. Lems at 7 and Studio Light with Claire Hamer at 8. So that's the way we look with Sherilyn and Nigel tomorrow. As I say, I'll be back on Friday in the evening. Thank you for your company today. Great to see you again.
Great to see you too, Dave.
And great to have some brand new things from Crafters Companion.
Lovely. It's been so lovely.
And don't forget, you can watch the shows back if you want to on either the app or on YouTube. Have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of the week. And we'll be back live tomorrow from 1. See ya.
Hi, it's Julie. Join me this Tuesday for my birthday show. In the first show, we've got a launch from Graphic 45, brand new. And in the second hour, we've got some fantastic deals from your favourite brands. So join me this Tuesday to celebrate my birthday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.